Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Didi Lopez, Nick Keth, Care Bear Queen, based, not biased. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello to our friends over on YouTube and Cake Heineken. Good to see you. Good to see you. Zelix, good to see you, my friend. Shadow Guy, good to see you. Good to see you. Aster Karn and the Ginger Dread Man. Warden, good to see you. Good to see you. And Orion Saw Solo, who is verifiably first today in the chat. Verifiably. Kivel, good to see you. Nerd Knight, Talcum Slayer, Remy, Nemo, Captain Riker. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to SUBATHON. There's Raider. Raider, good to see you. Good to see you. All righty, we have a very special guest. Let me go ahead and push a couple buttons, make sure that everyone can hear them. Make sure everyone can hear them, and I might need, I touched something, and I might have messed up. I might have messed up the video camera again, but we'll fix that. We'll fix that. All right. There we go. Yeah, you see what I messed up?
That's fine. That's all they need to see.
No, they need.
That's all they need.
They need the full experience. They need the full experience. And just checking in with everybody. Everyone, say hello to Orion. Orion, say hello to chat. This is going to make sure that I have everything turned on and they can hear you.
I forgot we have shared chat, so like I was like, oh, I need to pull mine up. But wait, they're the same. It doesn't matter.
Alrighty. Hey, Konu, good to see you. You've deprived us of ultra wide Orion Solo. Alrighty. For those of you who don't know, Orion Solo and we've been working on a little bit of a project together with a podcast. So this is that. Dark and Raw, good to see you. Thursday Subathon, the day before Subathon ends. It ends tomorrow. After we get done chatting with Orion, I'm going to get the giveaways going. So stick around. Jess, good to see you. All righty. Orion, how are you?
Man. Also, if you're around tomorrow, there is an event happening on Market.
Oh,
there will be supers on grid, supposedly that may or may not die. Depends on who comes and what shows up. But yeah,
I will show up in my Ibis again.
Oh, come on now! I have ships for you, sir. You will not be in an Ibis. I have many a ship to give. Matter of fact, I have 500 ventures to be used.
Oh. So it is the Gathering of the Beards today. Orion. Okay, so Orion's audio is a little low. Let me fix that. So Orion, would you say a few kind words to the audience? Like you are a model of a major modern general.
Lynn's stream is the best stream. He has the best Twitch viewers. Brandon. Unbelievable.
Right. Unbelievable. All right, let me see. I need to do a different thing. I need to do an expander. Rude. All right. Try talking.
Words, things,
emotions. All right, try it.
What's up, RTS?
I think I'm accidentally peeking you.
Peeking me? That's not. I don't consent to peeking. I haven't put on pants for peeking.
All right, try again. Try talking again.
Words, feelings.
All right, that should be better. That should be better. Chat is the verdict. Chat is the verdict if you sound better or not. That's better, but still a little lower. Need to get a real mic.
Rude. I am being called out because I'm on this high-end streamers thing, exactly. And so now I'm just going to be straight bullied. You can see his fancy mic while I'm sitting here looking like the CBS sports broadcaster live from, the booth.
At least you're not tempted to eat your microphone like I did 2 days ago. Oh yeah,
I'm half caveman. I will gnaw on this thing out of just sheer anxiety. Like I said, I'm not the trimmer levels of caffeine yet, but I'm getting there.
Matter of fact. Ooh, we've got that orange kick.
And maybe you have. If there's any Mountain Dew like senior people, please give a toe for a sponsorship.
All right. All righty. Orion, kick us off.
Oh, we want to do the show? The thing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're doing a live opening for our live taping of Concord News, something me and Lynn has been doing. So we'll go ahead and start.
I'm going to go ahead and...
I'm Lorenz.
Sorry, I went and paused the music. That way it doesn't affect your VOD.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Let me check something. Someone made a very good point. Sweet
Ryan,
baby
are you
Jesus.
sure you're on the headset?
That person is correct.
Now, how do I sound?
Ooh, sounds way better. Now I need to readjust all my settings.
Care Bear Queen with the technical assistance.
There we go.
I don't know why it's been doing that lately. Like
it's
OBS
Discord
and Discord doing things with stiff and breaking things.
All right.
Yes, the RTS, the audio will be shared as long as my editing does not destroy things. And plus, Lynn's doing this. We'll have 2 separate VODs, and so we should have magic.
We should have magic. I will be the visual, and Orion has got things set up on his end.
Bold you to say that.
Bold. All right, Orion, take us away.
Well, welcome everyone to Concord News. I'm Orion Solo. I'm with Lynn Rankin, where we are going to talk about Eve and Eve-related news. And unlike Concord, we respond. Lynn, would you please introduce yourself?
Hello, everyone. I am Lynn Rankin, YouTuber, Twitcher, and not a tweaker.
Not a tweaker.
Not a tweaker. I don't know.
That's good info, I guess. Sure. All right. I'm happy for you. This is good. We established that.
All righty.
This is why I like this being live. It's a goofy thing. Even though I think the first take we did, it was like, fuck, we're doing live.
We're doing it live. We're doing it live.
All right, so we're going to cover Dotland. We're just going to go over the most violent systems. Unfortunately, Dotland does it either monthly or by 24 hours, so we're just going to cover the 24 hours period. Paragon Soul had 1,200 ships lost and 172 pods over the last 24 hours. Veiled Silent coming in second with 672 with 449 pods lost. Going over to, of course, the Citadel being the lead, which has, of course, Jita in it, and losing 2,600 ships and 346 pods. Pochvin coming in second, which is nice to see. 1,300 ships lost with about 1,300 pods lost. So a lot more pod losses there. A little bubbling going on there. Most violence for 0.0 in the last 3 hours. 04T with 900 ships lost. Exciting going on. Looks like a big fight going over there if you don't know RMC collapsing, and you got StanCan and other groups doing things over there. But yeah, that's the Z-kill portion of Dotland. Lynn, would you please go over the SOB?
Yeah. Oh, and that's the most violent systems last 3 hours. So there's an active fight going on in 04T. Good stuff. All righty. We've got some SOV movement. Insidious is continuously contracting its territory. For those of you who do not know, there has been some stuff that has been going on with Insidious and Winter Coalition. If we take a look at their statistics here, they have lost a serious amount of members. So they had kind of a peak in May. Looks like they lost about 500 members in June. But then just in July, they just had corporation after corporation leaving. So they've gone from 8,300 members down to 3,000. That is death of an alliance numbers. That's death of alliance numbers. So what we've got here is they've lost a lot of their territory as well. If I go back to the statistics page here, we can see that they had 43 systems. They're down to 21 systems as of today. So they've lost just about half their space. More so over here. Yeah, so they lost their SOV 1 systems. So they had a maximum of, oh no, I'm just crazy. So they've held their 43 systems for a long time. So we're just continuing to monitor the collapse of Insidious right here. And
which we'll talk about it later, but yeah, it makes that soda from Init that much more interesting.
Yeah. And it looks like the Rejected has closed. The Rejected has closed. That's wow. I did not hear about that. So in the last day, the Rejected Alliance in drone regions has collapsed entirely. Celestial Palace, looks like there's a member swap between Dawn's Light and Celestial Palace. They're having just about an equal number of people moving. So we've got Dawn's Light, 3,000 members, down to 300, and then Celestial Palace up about that same amount of members. So it looks like there's some movement going on there, some Winter Coalition stuff. So nothing else too crazy. Looks like we've had some movement with the initiative here. Looks like we've had some movement with the initiative here with probably in response to the initiative State of the Union. They've also given up 13 systems. It looks like probably more on the way.
There's a Fortizar timer today.
Okay.
Over in wherever in that area, I believe.
Okay. All right. Orion, would you like to cover the faction warfare updates?
Faction warfare updates. So some interesting stuff on our side from the Min-Mil Amar war zone. If you didn't know, if the insurgency wins, or the insurgency, aka the Guaristas or the Angels win, they flip a system over. So if you click over to the Amar and Min-Mil side there.
Sure thing. There we go.
So if you look to the south down there where the FOB location is, since the insurgency was won, that system goes neutral effectively and goes frontline. And 24 hours after the insurgency is won, it becomes vulnerable for one or the other sides to take. So this is a very unfortunate thing that happened to the Mar, because the only system that was frontline down through here, I believe, was Cormonan. So if you look to the west there, Cormonan was the only frontline system. But now, since it's gone, Camilla has gone neutral due to the insurgency winning due to the Angels winning the insurgency, that made Lama go frontline and Sasala go frontline. Meaning we can dock in those places now.
So this is a huge opportunity for the Minmatar faction warfare to really strike deep into the Amar back line.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it just makes that front line that much bigger for us to go ahead and push down towards the south, which I believe that's kind of what our goal is, to be pushing south. There's not been a lot of movement on the front at all.
Yeah, and if you're able to kind of cut off the Amar here, that's going to help you with getting ahead with these systems up here, because they're going to be.
And I don't.
Go ahead.
I was say this is not a real big push thing. Faction warfare itself is more of a grind to take system. So, this has taken weeks to just push into Cormonan and start making the progress we've made in Cormonan, because it's a little over 50% now contested. That's taken a lot of work from folks, and Amar have not been laying low on this. They've been pushing and working hard in Auga and in Cremona in there, and the Insurgency just made it that much harder because of bubbles and stuff like that. But we'll see who takes this system here now. If Amar can flip this system and take it over, I think it may put these systems back to rear guard or command ops, but we'll see. It all depends on who gets to the IO hub and manages to flip it.
And pausing really quick, I need to turn streamer mode on.
Turn on streamer mode. Ah, my face! You've ruined my face. My face is gone.
Alrighty, I think streamer mode is on. Yes, now it is on. We were just getting Discord pings on my end. We were getting the okay. Continuing on, you can cut that portion out.
No worries, but yeah, that's the only real big things that are happening in the Amar Min-Mill war zone. Unfortunately, due to the chaotic schedule we've all been having, I didn't get a chance to work with Frozen on an update for the Galente side. It looks still to be about the same. It looks like they've taken one more system. I think that was partially due to the insurgency there. But I'm going to start reaching out to more faction warfare groups on the Caldari and Amar side so we can get viewpoints from both those sides on that. But that is your faction warfare update.
All righty. Good stuff. Looks like we've got some big kills over on Z Killboard.
Well, I figured we'd start off first by, a casual Keepstar loss here from XIX. They getting slowly grinded on by Boss and Skill U. I'm going to refer to them as Skill U Reborn just because if you try to say whatever their alliance name is,
XQTYWIZNALAMY.
Yes, that group.
That group.
But yeah, it's Skill U Reborn. It's got some basically some of the mainline corps from that. There, you've got Higher Than Everest, and a few other groups in there doing that kind of thing. So it's not every day you see a Keepstar loss here and to Nightmares, which is you see that doctrine used a ton over there in the drone regions. It's just a favorite go-to for the Russian groups over there and the
and Boss. Boss is, having worked with Boss, Brotherhood of Spacers, the Nightmare Doctrine is one of their main lines, alongside Bargas, but they are primarily a Nightmare Doctrine pirate faction battleship group. That is a favorite. I cannot recall who the FC is, but I know the leader, Nem, really loves Nightmares.
They're a strong doctrine. Like it's hard to pin them down. They can break most tackle because of the afterburner bonus. It's a really strong doctrine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hang on, I got to pull up the document again because I was a cool guy and closed it somehow. We're going to be talking about an Erebus next.
Ooh, so Eternity Erebus looks like it's an asset safety.
Yes, so. This Erebus that died was undocked from the asset safety and was tackled by Snuff. And Snuff immediately started working on it. Then a Nyx, which is the next kill in there, undocked to shoot that Hick. And so if you looked at it, it has no fuel. So that Nyx undocked with 0 fuel, had no fallback, and died to the Snuff group.
Wow.
And the fun thing is, I added on there Marshall is because Big AB dropped either to cover those groups, unconfirmed, either to cover Fusion and the FRT group to get out of there or to try to get in on those kill mills. But Snuff stayed on grid after they dropped and brawled it out with them, and they lost several blobs to include the Marshall listed on the document as well.
Wow. What a little bit of a bloodbath there.
Yeah, so a lot of ISK was lost there, a lot of supers dead, so that was very interesting to see. Nonetheless, it's one of those things you rarely see.
The things you rarely see. All righty. Yeah, it's always a fun thing when you see a Marshall die, and that is so. The thing with this Marshall, friends, this is This says it's 12 bill. It is not 12 bill. Just about everything on here is appears to be abyssal rolled. There is a abyssal large smart bomb here. There are several abyssal modules on here. We've got an abyssal warp disruptor, MWD, scrambler, stasis web. We have 3 abyssal plated armor plates. Yeah, a lot. That was a blingy Marshall that died too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there were some interesting fits with those blops if you dig into that BR a bit more, but it's just interesting to see, and it just proves to show that you're never safe in Eve, and especially when you're undocking super caps from a asset safety station.
Yeah, and it looks like for all of that, Snuff lost 20 bill, but gained 252 bill in kills.
And to continue on with the super losses, FRT lost another Nyx in Day P to, it looks like a mixed group of blobs, but mostly consisting of Goon Swarm on there. But there's many different groups in there, so I'm guessing some kind of blopsing group of some sort was involved to finish that one off.
Yeah, and we're taking a look at this. Yeah, this is definitely a ratting. Oh my gosh, this is a absolute ratting. Oh man, this I kind of feel bad. Kind of feel bad for this Nyx here. Let's see. I'm not seeing. Looks like it was just traveling, because it looks like it was bumped off of the YMJ gate 40 kilometers. So yeah, that was he was gating the super. What in the world?
It could be a few different things. You never know. It could have been a guy trying to save someone on a gate, or, and then, or someone baited him out with a small gang or something. As we grow this thing, this Concord news thing, I'm hoping folks reach out to us and we reach out into these groups, and they kind of give us some back story on these things so we can better talk about it. Because right now we're just two guys who've done a lot of different things, kind of pontificating on what we see here. So if we get something wrong, please feel free to correct and let us know what's going on. But that could have been someone super warping in to help his Sino.
I think I'm taking a better look at this. It looks like someone was using their Nyx to try and do some cheeky things, because there's an Arazu loss here. There's an Arazu loss here, 4 kilometers off of that same gate. So it looks like perhaps he was trying to drop his Nyx on some things and then got counter dropped by a blop troop. So he was using bait and then went after someone else's bait.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
What else do we have? Ooh, we have a Ragnarok down.
Yes, so this one looks like he just purchased the poor thing.
Entirely unfit. Looks like this was a Hypernet win.
You think so? Hypernet win?
Yeah. Potentially. Is there a Keepstar in Bear Shear and Derelict? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the Derelict area. I always think of a different show when I hear Derelict.
So yeah, this is this poor person looks like they're off of planet 2. Probably a Citadel there.
Yeah, I don't see a Sino lost either, so who knows what had happened there. But yeah, he looks like he got multi-boxed to death, judging by the group there. But yeah, it just shows you the danger of moving Titans. And the pro tip I get from a lot of super movers is either be with your group and have them cover you, or don't tell anyone you're moving anything.
Exactly.
And just full send and go as quick as you can. Exactly.
Oh, poor guy. Not as let's talk about this one here.
This Cayman, you say?
Yeah.
Which a lot of folks in the faction capital community do not like. As Crab sends ducks across my screen. But yeah, there's a the Cayman's not a great dread. It's more of a showboat than anything. You do get a fighter, if I remember correctly, but like it's not like objectively a PNI would be more ISK value for you to use. You're just flexing when you use a Cayman.
Yeah. Speaking of PNI, we're going to be giving away a PNI later.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. All right. So we've got some patch notes to discuss. Anything more on this poor Cayman? Someone who should not have undocked with it.
No, it just looks like Snuff doing Snuff things. It just, again, you just got to be aware your surroundings, moving caps and things like that, folks. And you can go a long ways by doing that, and just know Snuff is watching.
Yes. So let's talk about the Alliance Tournament. The Alliance Tournament prizes. I've got the wrong article up. Now I have the right article
I am not
up.
going to get the touch.
No one's going to be able to touch this. No one's going to be able to touch this.
Well, yeah, if you're talking in general, yeah. I think actually, if you're looking at AT ships, the frigate's kind of not near as scary as I thought it was. I mean, it's going to be very, very good, and I'm talking about the Herald.
The Herald.
I think it's Dune, the Herald of Change.
Yes.
But it's based off the Sentinel.
Based off the Sentinel, it's got some really good bonuses on it when we get down to the bonuses area. Stream DRB. Let's go ahead and get a shout out for Stream DRB. So yes, we've got the Herald here. So this is going to be nasty. It's going to be a Sentinel mixed with a Retribution and a Vengeance assault frigate. That's a very interesting combination, and it's effectively got 8 turrets on it. So you've got destroyer level DPS with this one little thing, with the ability to not let your enemies track you very well. So that's going to be very nice. And then we've got the Penitence Combat Recon Cruiser. I really love the design and look on this. Not even getting into the stats yet on it. I love the design of the Penitence.
I think they could have done more designing or added a bit more to the Herald to make it kind of the Crucifier hull itself is a hard one to make look kind of cool in my opinion, but that's just me because I don't like the hull near as much.
Yeah,
but I think with the Penitence is gonna be a monster.
And I cannot wait for a future Arbitrator hull redesign. So this kind of gives us a little bit of a glimpse as to what we're going to be seeing as far as future redesigns, because there's still some ships that need to be redesigned. But yeah. So the Penitence.
I put it on the paper. This thing is going to be, you're going to die alone in the dark without cap, because this thing isn't going to be on D-scan. It has reduced signature for when the warp destruction field generator is up, so it's going to be able to it's going to be harder to hit when it has it up. It's going to have extra range, and then if you look in there, RTS, one of the high-end pilots that bullies me quite frequently, he says is going to be able to nuke to about 100K away.
Dang.
So yeah. That is
they don't
need
a
whole lot of
curse.
Guns on there to make you die,
and that's without abyssals.
Oh well, maybe. Is that without abyssals? I don't know if I caught that or not. But yeah, he's gonna, like, the folks who use these things it's gonna be a broken.
It really is going to be. You see a Penitence, just GF and local.
So yeah, if you see it on grid, most likely you're probably already did, or you get very excited if you say what's the guy who hunts all the Alliance ships I've done. Forgotten the guy's name. I had it right in my brain right before it said it, but yeah, you're rubbing your hands on these when you see these things. But
Yeah.
So the first winner gets 40 of each. Second, the loser of the grand finals gets 20, and then the numbers just go down from there for a total of 140 of both ships that will be put out there.
Yeah, I definitely think the Herald is going to be the weaker. One of the weaker. It's electronic attack frigates are always a little bit difficult when it comes to pricing for AT stuff, but yeah. So we're taking a look here. The Herald can have 2 turret slots, so 2 turret hard points, but again, after bonuses, it has effectively 8. So that is insane on a frigate. That is insane DPS on a frigate. On top of that, it can launch a flight of 4, I would suspect, rogue drone light drones. So that way it can have some combination damage and E-War to help it out. And it's got a 255 layout. So it's going to have very strong mids and very strong tank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so,
that 4%
and then
to our armor resistance is going to make it really tanky.
Yeah. And on top of that, you cannot nude it out very well. It has a 50% increase in cap war resistance. Plus, it can fit in an assault damage control. A E-War frigate with an assault damage control on it. Yeah. That is insane.
Yeah, it's going to be a nasty little dude there. I was looking for damage bonuses because I was like, this thing seems underpowered, but then you look at the frigate bonuses, 20% to small energy turret optimal range, and then 40% for damage.
Yeah. And then on top of that, 25% rate of fire. So it's an insane setup here. On top of that, it's going to have, what is that? 12.5 times 5. I cannot math today. Hold on.
Thank you for the follow stream.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Keep the follows coming. Times 5. A 62.5% bonus to weapon disruption effectiveness.
Now, see, I didn't think it needs more bonuses, but I was kind of expecting a drone damage bonus or something similar to what the Penitence has, just to kind of keep it in line with the thing.
Well, I think trading the drone damage bonus for the armor resistances is going to be very attractive, especially since you're not really wanting to use. So, yes, you have the ability to launch 4 light drones at a single time with this ship. However, with the rogue drones being a thing now, we've got a variety of different damage plus ECM drones that can be effective. So,
Jesus, yeah, so, you could be tracking disrupted, you can be nuded, and then you could have damaging jam drones. That's I think I just got cancer. I think that's just what happened.
Yeah, and on top of that, if this thing gets into trouble, assault damage control.
Right.
Assault damage control to really hype up its already beefy tank. 20% bonus to all armor resistances.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be. I mean, like I probably won't run into one, and if I do, I'll probably die. But it's one of those things where it's always, even if you die to one of these, it's always awesome to see these AT ships out flying about. So mad props to folks who actually undock these things.
Absolutely. Mine would never leave Exordium if I even held on to it.
See, I would probably sell mine just because I'd like to have the ISK to do different things with. But like money not being an object, I would fly these things and die probably terribly to like a condor that I can't shut its guns off for some reason because I poorly piloted it and just die and just be like the meme on Reddit. Most Secker loses AT ship to condor.
Loses in a 1v1 to a condor. See, I would fly around in Exordium for a little bit, showboat it, and then sell it. So, and then we've got the Penitence with a 5, 6, 7 layout, still very strong mid and a very, very strong tank opportunity there. It's got 4 launcher slots, 2 turret slots. It can fit a Cyno as well as a warp disruption field generator. So it is a combination Hick and heavy assault cruiser. Excuse me. It is a combination Hick and combat recon. It doesn't. Oh, there's a little bit of a typo here, FC. Done bandwidth.
Where is it? I want to see it. Oh.
On the penitence here.
Well, they're not wrong. You will be done.
They're not wrong. You will be done. You will be done. Yes. So I think more likely what you would see here, you're never gonna see this combat recon light a Cyno unless it's an emergency. I do imagine that the penitence, anyone that's going to be running with a penitence, might have an emergency covert Cyno. Just so that way they can bring in and then kind of operate around underneath a bubble of marshals. You know? So
we'll see.
We'll see. I definitely think a popular format is going to be maybe 3 launchers and Newt Nos, depending on if they're wanting to do more damage with that. Unless they really want to go FU and just go 2 lasers and just double Newt Nos.
I mean, there's 100 different ways you could fit this thing up, whether they decide to go nano with it or full brick it for doing meme drops or whatever.
Especially since it has that 20% bonus to armor resistances and cannot be seen on directional scanners. You will not see it coming. Yes, and then, so I do not think you're ever going to see anyone fit a warp disruption field generator on this. Just because it can doesn't mean you will.
Well, I think you might, just because of the long range scramming potential. It frees up mids for that. So you can just fit that warp disruption generator on there, long range scram someone. It's incredibly effective. It gives you more options. So I would definitely see at least 1 fit on there, so that way you can switch the script, put up a bubble, or maybe even 2, because you've got a great bonus with the drones as well. 20% bonus to hit points and damage, extra range, and they're faster too. They get a micro warp drive bonus. They're moving.
So on top of 125% bonus to hit points and damage, again, using the rogue drones, so that way you're getting that combination EWAR and damage. It's going to be insane. And then what is that? An extra, so 7,500 meters times 5, an extra 37.5 kilometers operating range. So close to 80, 90 kilometers.
Now, that's it.
Insane.
You don't abyssal roll it if you can do that or anything like that, or use a high-end one. Someone brought up a good question. It doesn't say on here, but since it's a recon, can it light a covert Cyno? I don't see it on here. It just says
just a regular Cyno. Regular Cyno. Good call out.
And it doesn't say anything about covert, having the covert thing on there.
Yeah, so it's just going to be...
Well, I guess that would be the Pilgrim, right? No.
Yeah, so it's based off of the curse. So it's based off of the...
Recon. It's not the other one. So, yeah.
Not the Force Recon. Yeah. So, no Covert Op Cloaky, Penitence, no Surprise Amar Inquisition for you there.
The probably will be Surprise Amar Inquisition once they throw a Cyno on there, too, because I'm sure someone in a standing fleet in one of the big groups will get one of these things and put a Cyno on it and then surprise someone.
Surprise. Oh, you thought you could take on a Penitence. Well, surprise, here comes the Marshals.
Right. Well, I mean, that doesn't always work. These things, I believe one of Enet's AT ships got grabbed by a AT hunting group. I forget the guy's name again, but yeah, that. You're not safe in Eve. Even if you hide behind that stuff, you can get Von Hold.
Yeah.
There you go. You got Von Hold.
Yep. Absolutely. And then, of course, we've got Amar Victor skins that are modeled off of the design of the Herald and Penitent. So you're going to get this brown gold, this bronzish gold color scheme on these ships here: the APOC Navy, Abaddon, Prophecy Navy issue, Pilgrim, Guardian, Omen Navy issue, Dragoon Navy issue, Pontifex, Retribution, and Imperial Navy Slicer. And of course, the winner of the Alliance Tournament this year, as always, is going to be added onto the Alliance Tournament placard. The Alliance Tournament trophy.
I would like to hope we get on there, but I doubt that with the perennial attenders like the Tuskers and the other folks.
Yeah, and I know Slow's not going to be on there. So what do we have here? We've got an event going on tomorrow, and I'm gonna make this is what you were talking about a little earlier. Go ahead and share a little bit more.
Rots is having a baby, and so for his pre-hiatus thing, he's putting on a big event there. It looks like there'll be probably a super cap on grid and some fun stuff to shoot. I know Warlock is going to be there, so we will. Just like Amamaki fashion, it's going to be chaos and murder, and we'll see who brings what to be able to shoot this fleet that Rots is going to be bringing.
All right, good stuff. We'll definitely show up tomorrow.
And then Saturday, I am putting on an event, and I hope to see some folks there for that.
We've got the I'ma Make Industrial Revolution. Tell us more about the event.
So, when Catalyst happened, I believe, when they brought all the mining changes and initial things, I was like, oh, I want to put on a thing. And I bought 500 ventures, and I sat on them and got busy with things. And now finally I'm starting to do it. And as soon as I get ready to start sending out the stuff, Rots put out his thing. I was like, well, crap, I'm not going to change it now. So Saturday, 2000 Eve, I'm going to hand out 500 PvP fit ventures. They're going to be all T1 fit, so anyone can hop into them basically from brand new start in the game if they want to come over here to Amamake and start this thing. I'm going to be undocking an Orca to die and a Rourke, and I do believe Warlock will be there possibly to undock a Rourke as well. So there'll be plenty of caps to shoot at. Some folks are saying, well, I can't wait for Snuff to ruin it. I was like, that's fine. Like, if you don't do a thing, nothing's going to happen. Worst case scenario is you lose a free ship. Oh, well.
You lose a venture. You lose a venture.
Undock the thing, have a bit of fun with it, and that's all that matters. I want to keep trying to do events. When I make my runs for CSM and stuff, I want folks to we don't want FC to have to create the content for us. It's always been us doing it, and it needs to stay that way. And so I want to keep creating fun things for folks.
I am going to attempt to make it to that one. I've got pre-existing real life stuff happening that day.
Oh goodness, no worries. At least you're not like Jotun, who lied to me about the interview. He's like, I had an emergency come up. He had already planned to be at a party. And then he broke down during our interview. He's like, I'm so sorry, I lied to you. I was like, it's okay, man. You guys just told me you had a party to go to. It's fine. It's not that serious. But it was funny.
Oh, that is great. And then what's this Intaki project?
Oh, so a friend who is streaming right now, or did he stop? Hold on, let me look. LGO. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna shout this guy out. His name's LGO. He does Eve art, if you didn't know. If you go to FanFest or whatever, he does.
Lloyd George.
Yep, Lloyd George. He does all of the. He does a lot of Eve paintings. If you look behind me, that's one of his paintings as well. He's trying to start up a farms and fields kind of situation where he's getting folks to go move over to Syndicate and work out of the area there to kind of build it up, starting with industry stuff. So that way, as you build industry stuff up, folks mining stuff, folks exploring, doing that kind of thing, filling up the market, you get folks trying to build something there, and then you'll get the hunters, you'll get the PvP starting. It kind of grows its own little ecosystem. So that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to make Syndicate a good place and a fun place. And we need more stuff like that. So he's trying to gather up folks who are kind of interested in that kind of thing, who are willing to kind of put some effort towards it. So if you're interested on it, you can join the channel Intaki Commerce, Intaki Space Commerce, and see about going in there and help and looking at the trade hub. I think is EZA. So head over there and put stuff on the market if you can do it. He's always looking for help for that kind of thing. So definitely, these are good initiatives to do, because anything that puts folks at NPC null gives them a taste of nullsec, and that's where groups. I think we've kind of lost that. Like, we don't see a lot of groups going to NPC null to kind of grow and do different things, and I think this is a good thing to do.
Absolutely. And I love Lloyd George's artwork. I've got one of these pieces here that just popped up on screen. I'll show you which ones that I have here. And one very cool story on how I helped LGO with a design. So I have this print here. It's right up there. So I own that one. I have a Marshall one. Let me show you that one. We've got other factions. I think it's going to be under other factions. Maybe no, this is the pirate category. We've got, where is it? Where is it? Okay, I'm going to need to look at the storefront. I'll need to look at the storefront here to show which ones that I have, unless it's sold out and I can't show it. Unless it's sold out and I can't show it anymore. Anyways, this is one here that I helped inspire. I had posted a picture to Instagram of my buzzard going through the Winter Nexus, and LGO, he asked me, hey, would you be okay if I paint, like, I'm inspired by that, I want to do something like that. Are you okay if I kind of transform that? And this was when I was under the Slow Community brand. So before I rebranded everything. So it's still got the old Slow Community brand on the Instagram, but yeah. And then I've got a Marshall. I don't have that one yet. I have one of his works from the 20th anniversary box, the Immortal Eden skin. That one I might be able to find because it's under Galente. Yeah, it's this one right here.
He has way too many Amar ships on there. We need more Minmatar representation. So I'm about to yell at him about that. I'll be like, no more shout outs until I see more Minmatar ships, sir. I'm sorry. I gotta draw the line somewhere.
So, alrighty. Do we have any questions from chat? Any questions from chat on what we have going on before we kind of do what we're gonna do? Do what we're gonna do today. What do we have, friends? So we're just finishing up a podcast. We're just finishing up a podcast today with my guest and friend, Orion Sasolo. Technically, I'm a guest on his podcast, so it's kind of a guest of a guest situation. But yeah. So what kind of questions do we have in chat or anything that you want us to talk about before we kind of wrap up this this little segment here? This is intended to be weekly. So Orion and I, we plan on, as best as we can, as real life allows. He and I, we try and link up to record a podcast session we try and do it weekly, and then the VODs, not the VODs, the recordings go up on his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and it really depends on how well this goes. I want to try to do it weekly and expand more and try to get out there, and as folks, if folks like it, and we can get some more information on fights and stuff like that, we can expand on talking that, and eventually get some guests on to talk about things, FCs, FC itself, maybe, stuff like that, so that way they can be a part of it. and make it interesting for folks. So if you have suggestions, things like you hit myself up or Lynn. Lynn likes to say guest. I mean, he's half of this thing, and he helps me out quite a bit. So don't let him weasel out of it. But it's a matter of if you guys like it. I love doing it because I miss having a kind of a news kind of thing. Like Talking Stations was something I loved, so I want to see that come back.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I want to do news stuff. I want to go over it.
So I've got two things it looks like here. So Miriam, we'll talk about loyalty points for Twitch after. It's a good question. It's a good question.
You can talk about now. Nothing wrong with that, unless you want to cover something else, dude. Like Let's see.
I'm good. So the loyalty points thing, we're doing a loyalty point challenge over on my channel, contributing loyalty points, Twitch loyalty points to unlock an event where I will be doing Battlestar Galactica style stuff where everyone else is in smaller stuff and I'm in a Archon. And I don't just yeet them and run away. I stay on field and fight too. And then I think I set the points way too high, and I don't know if people are going to get their points refunded or anything. So whatever's contributed, I'm going to count.
How dare you?
Whatever's contributed, I'm going to count as unlocking the event. But get your points in. It'll also stop my chat from from spamming hydrates, at least for a little bit.
No, we can't have that happen.
So I see two things, and people are already doing it. I see two things.
Yes. Do it.
Talking about the Anzaplex changes, so we're going to cover that. Why would that stop us? I don't know. The vain hope. So I see two things asking us to talk about the Jump Bridge revamp. And then one thing about, did you know that the last player structure in Pochvin is going down soon?
Yes, they were just, someone posted in here that they're paying for that. I remember them posting that there's a Pochvin thing going on, but I didn't realize it was the last structure.
Yeah, and that's going to be end of an era. I wonder how many capital ships are still docked in that. I think it's a Fortizar that's going down.
To be honest with you, I'm not. I have not followed that at all, really.
So Anna Drake can tell us. Can tell us what's
going on.
Yeah. So we've got two questions about the Anzaplex changes, how it's going to affect Null. If they let people pick up structures again, may start an all-out war. How likely do you think it is? And how likely it's going to hurt the Blue Donut? And it is a Fortizar, and visually there's 7 capitals.
Oh, yeah, so that's not counting all the stuff that's
in there.
Collecting dust from folks who've stopped playing and all the other stuff that's gone in Pochvin.
Yeah. Rev, 2 Nags, 3 Thannies, and a Nid. Interesting.
Yeah,
I'm in a Nullsec Alliance and don't really care. That's what they don't really care. That's what they said, the Anzaplex thing. So I think more and more alliances are coming out, especially with Initiative. Initiative is taking the approach of contracting its space to Zone 1, Zone 2 of Anzaplexes. So it's there's movements. There's some alliances that, at least publicly to their members, are saying, hey, we're not worried about this. And maybe that's true. Maybe they really aren't worried about the Anzaplex changes. I think it's going to be very difficult for groups like the Imperium to project their forces and defend their allies. For Initiative, just being themselves and triumvirate, they, in their little coalition thing, they are contracting their territory to just Zone 1, Zone 2, because they can't really do anything beyond those. So they're giving up their holdings in Delve. They're giving up their holdings in Delve, it looks like. And we've got a very big swath of territory with Winter Coalition and Imperium. There's no way they're going to be able to maintain or hold on to Ansiplexes beyond Zone 2. It's just going to be too cost inefficient to try and send a fleet out that way. Some of the holdings in Delve, not all of it.
Yeah, from what I understood, they were just going to cut off ones that just didn't make sense, like only being able to bring like 10 or 15 cruisers through Zone 5 or 4 or whatever. It just doesn't make sense for them. They'll make a warp corridors using the iHub upgrades.
Yeah, exactly. The big thing with the Ansible changes is the fact that when you're in like Zone 4, you can only jump 15 cruisers through an Ansiplex before it's capped out. And then it takes 8 hours to recharge. 6 to 8 hours to recharge. Hey, Lord Death Raven, good to see you. So it's definitely going to have an impact whether a alliance is publicly worried or not. Whether an alliance is publicly worried or not, it is going to change things around.
I don't think it's going to change incredibly much. I want to see how things kind of shake out. I think we might see some extra camping on routes that may get some more traffic due to the Ansible exchanges as groups have to move a little bit more. But I think past that, you still have Titan bridges and stuff like that. So I don't think it's going to change too terribly much. I think it puts more pressure on these smaller groups that are around the major alliances. But past that, I don't think it's going to do much. What's up, RJ? Bay RJ hitting us up. And I think I agree with him. I don't think it's going to change too terribly much. We'll see some minor adjustments, but it's not a big game shifting null change.
Coming from someone that would have been one of the smaller alliances, having to manage that, definitely it's going to, I agree with you, it's definitely going to impact the smaller alliances more. However, from a bigger alliance perspective, I feel that it's going to cause coalitions to, they're going to stick around. They're going to stick together for a while, but as soon as the pressure starts kind of being exerted, where let's say Dracarys is trying to get help from Imperium for flash content or something like that, it is going to be, as soon as that relationship is strained and tested, different alliances within coalitions are going to start questioning being part of that coalition and start moving to be more self-sufficient. And then when you're moving to be more self-sufficient and you can't really easily access or not allowed to access main trade hubs like CTAC-J or anything like that, it is going to get very, just the economics of what is the benefit of being in X coalition if I'm still required to participate in these massive fleets and they can't defend me anymore.
Well, so I think it's not, I think if you spread out solve timers and stuff like that, maybe you could see some strain on some groups, but structure timers are structure timers. They're going to take many days to happen, and so that's going to give groups time to form up and get to places and do different things. They just have to be a little more diligent on their planning.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, you may see some fringe shifting and stuff like that, but by and large, I don't think we're going to see a huge shift. I think small groups get affected the most by this, and probably
always.
not the best way. We would hope, but we will see. We would love to see more groups be more independent of each other. But again, when it comes down to a Fortizar timer or Keep Star timer, folks are going to show up to that, whether it's strategic or not. Unless one of these larger groups drop the ball on a major objective during a fight like that, then maybe. But again, right now we're not even seeing any real shakes war-wise, as far as I can say. Yeah, like RJ says, unless there's counterplay to the time zone lock solve stuff, like I don't like even Goons kind of and in it kind of stopped kind of pushing on Fraternity because it's just such a slog trying to do time zone the time zone difference between the two, trying to create big fights like that. You're kind of hoping for lucky rolls.
And going off of what Ginger Dreadman is saying, the bigger problem is CCP is trying to encourage alliances to be taller than wider. But my thing is the Anciplex changes are not compatible with the current Equinox changes, because in order to have any viable upgrade right now, you need to play wide. You need to have total control over a region. And right now that is presently the Empires, the Imperium, Winter Coalition. The thing with the Anciplex changes is it forces you to contract your territory, because there's no point in having Anciplexes beyond Zone 2 because it's just too cost effective. You can't get enough forces through there. And you can't warrant regular traffic through those as well, because if you have transports or people leaving Zone 5 to go to Zone 1 to the market and then go back out to Zone 5, you've just capped out a Zone 5 with 3 transports, for example. Or if you're going out in a pod, coming back in a battleship that you just purchased in C-Tech J, for example, you just neutered the ability for Imperium to respond in Zone 5 because now it's had its cap drained significantly, because you can cap out a Zone 5 Anciplex with 4 battleships.
We need to see it in practice, and then we need to see a full-scale war to really see what this will entail. And you're not going to see large null shifts until there's a way for where they're not self-sustaining within a region, or until there's a reason to move, like the moon changes and stuff like that.
Exactly. And that's where I agree with you that we're not going to see changes in how the coalitions are operated or organized until these Anciplex changes are in and we start seeing the impact and people start evaluating the value proposition of being in X coalition. And yes, there are upgrades planned where you can improve the recharge rate or the capacity in which you can bring ships through. But knowing what I know about SOV upgrades, it's going to be pitiful compared to what's there. And then on top of that, there's counterplay. You can newt out. You can form a sneaky guerrilla fleet and just newt out a Anciplex that you're anticipating that forces are going to be coming from.
I could see that maybe doing something like that to stop like an immediate group coming through a jump bridge or something like that. But unless you
if you're talking about a recharge, if you're talking about a recharge time of 6 hours, then you're having to force people to have jump fatigue timers.
So yeah, it would come down to strategic planning and stuff like that. So yeah, I think we just need to see a war happen around this to make sense. But again, I don't think this is the big change I was expecting from a SOV null change. I think how long has it been since SOV null's been changed? And being honest, I don't, as much as we all want SOV null changes, I think the desperate need of attention is wormhole space.
I would agree. Wormhole space needs a lot of attention right now. I think it needs more diversification in what is offered in there. So that way it's not just the C5, C6 mafia that is controlling all of wormhole space. The last time we had a major change in null would be scarcity, which I missed the initial phases of scarcity. And then as far as SOV improvement, you have Equinox that launched 2 years ago, year and a half ago, something like that. And that really impacted the ability for alliances to plan things, because you could have great ratting in every single system as long as the TrueSec was good. Now, even if the TrueSec is good, the system itself might be crap and not able to support the upgrades. So previously, all systems just relied on how long you held it in order to upgrade it. Now you, except for the Sotoyo and the Anzaplex, those still require time held, strategic index. Now you can install any upgrade you want, save for those two, but your system might not be able to support it. And that's why these alliances have to play wide now, is a lot of space, because they had tied it to planet generation and sun generation generated 23 years ago. They tied power and workforce and everything, and just the spider web of systems in New Eden, because of the way that transferring workforce around works. You have to make so many different systems useless if you want to transfer from one area to another, transfer workforce from another. All systems along that route need to be set to transit, and they cannot import or export when they are in that mode. So they effectively become useless and have to self-sustain on what is there, which oftentimes is not a lot.
Yeah, see, I didn't get that knee deep into Sovno. I mostly did some small stuff and doing the pole dancing of capturing nodes and things like that. So that's basically what I focused on for a lot of it. But until we see a large scale war, I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of interesting things. My whole thing when I tried to run for CSM last year and run this year is, I think we need some kind of overgrowth mechanic, where if you're not using a system, the rats get spicier, they get stronger, and if you have structures that are in there and no one's in that system working on them, the rats will eventually get to a point where they start RFing your structures. You know, if you don't live in a system or have people actively using a system, then I think there needs to be a way for them to slowly take it over. Maybe, and not flip Sov or anything crazy like that, but you know, the rats get spicier on gates. Like they start having massive groups on there. So if you're transitioning through that area, it gets harder, you know, and I think there should be different standings for the rats as well. Like, why is, like, say Bay just said in there, say Bay doesn't rat at all, so he has neutral standing, say with the Goristas, and he goes hunting someone ratting Goristas. Why are the Goristas rats shooting him? Why are they switching to him when he goes after the Ishtar's been shooting him for 8 hours? So
exactly,
that's something I've been thinking about adding to, just to add a bit more complexity to it and make a bit more sense. You know, that's just my thoughts towards it. You know, I think we add that, and then it's also an ISK income thing as well for these groups. Like, say you're not using a system, and you have a new corporation that comes like, hey, we're not using the system. Can you clear out the infestation of rats in there and take it over? And you know, and that'll take time. It'll be levels. It'll be like de-leveling the military or whatever level it is for that, and you have to de-level it back to where, and then you start over and you restart it. And, you know, and the sites are extra hard. It takes, you know, I would say even to the point where it takes small groups or fleets to clear out some of those sites.
And
then there'd be little twitches and things like that you could do. But I think that would be the thing to do to make that happen. I think that'd be my idea for it, at least.
Okay. All righty. Well, I think we've got everything that we've wanted to talk about and a little bit more. Orion?
Yes.
Anything else for me, my friend?
No, thank you for having me on your subathon thing. And thank you for helping me record another episode of the Concord News Report there. And yeah, that's about it for me, bud.
All righty. All right. Well, I will let you get on with your day. We'll go ahead and end the shared chat. I'm going to go ahead, before we do that, I'm going to give you a shout out over on my channel. So everyone, if you're not following Orion Sisolo, you need to be. You absolutely need to be.
I need to find my button so I can do that to you too. I don't have fancy shout out keys or anything like that. I just copy paste. Oh God, I copied it and it said Lynn Rankin 12 months badge broadcaster blah 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 blah. Because I am good at this. Bang. Haha, I have done the thing.
All right.
But, this is Lynn Rankin. He's helped me out with a lot of stuff, guys who watch me. I do faction warfare stuff normally, but he's good people. So follow him as well if you can. All
right. Orion, this has been a pleasure. I'm going to let you get back to doing your streaming. I don't know if you planned on streaming today or not. So
I had not, but I guess I am.
You are now. All right. We'll figure out how to get the VOD to you, or you can download the VOD using like 4K downloader or something like that. And then again, this section has no music or anything like that, so you don't have to worry about trying to get all that taken care of.
No worries. Thank you, man. I'll see y'all later.
All right, everyone. Orion Sasolo. Let me go ahead and switch some stuff around.
Yeah, I just realized my camera was not on my stream at all.
Darn. All right.
Elite streamer right here.
Thank you again, Orion.
Yep, thank you.
All right, friends. Orion saw solo. Orion saw solo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did you all like that? Did you all like that? The little weather report. The little weather report. All righty. We are going to get ourselves going. And I accidentally did not start the timer. So I'm going to manually remove a time. I'm going to manually remove a time. How can I remove an hour? How can I remove an hour? I forgot to restart the timer when we started streaming. We're just going to take the time. We're going to take the time. We're going to live with it. We're going to live with it. Gave it a 6 out of 5. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right. Let's get some giveaway prizes set up over on the Discord. Let me get some giveaway prizes up over on the Discord. So let me go ahead and get that going. Let me get that going. Excuse me. Okay, let me see. I need to send a couple ventures. I need to fulfill a couple ventures very quickly before we get our next giveaway out, because then we are done with yesterday's giveaways as well. How is everybody? How is everybody today? The day is going good over here. I hope it's going good for you all as well. Orion is awesome. Thank you, Lynn. Been fleeted with him was great. It was a wealth of knowledge. What's the ETA on fleet activities today? We can go ahead and get ourselves ready on some fleet activities. I'm still going to put on a 12-hour time for the giveaways. I'm not going to go like, oh, it's now 3 hours or what have you. Or excuse me, it's now going to be 11 hours or what have you. So today is going to be a very big giveaway day. Because on top of this is going to be our last big Eve heavy day. We are going to be playing Eve tomorrow as well. In fact, we're going to be starting tomorrow's streams with PvP. We're going to be starting tomorrow's streams with PvP. The thing, where is it? Here we go. We're giving away, is it 6 Vedmak skins? Something. Where is it? Where is it? It's Vedmak. They're over here. We're giving away 7 Vedmak Unbridled Glory skins donated to us to give away. We're going to be giving away 7 of these. We're going to be giving away a Phoenix Navy issue we were gifted. So I'm going to not give away the one in Tama because I do not want people to have super hell when it comes to trying to get stuff out. If they want to fly it themselves or anything like that. So, because I mean, I could do Tama as the one I'm going to give away, but I'm not going to do that to people. Yes, I think you donated the Vedmak skins. A member of Snot donated the Phoenix Navy issue. So we're going to get the giveaways started. I'm still waiting on 1 or 2 more people for the Vengeance Assault Frigate, so definitely check your DMs for that. Check your DMs for that. Okay. So again, we're giving away 7 to 7 people, 1 billion ISK. Get yourselves over on the Discord. You have 12 hours to get in, and then the bot will pick you. We are giving away to 4 people Outrider Media Miasma skins. We are giving away 2 Enforcer DED Recruiter skins. We're giving away 5 Vengeances. We are giving away a Perseverance, which is the faction ice mining destroyer. And then we've got 2 winners getting a Mamba Rogue Drone skin. And then we're giving away the Phoenix Navy issue. I definitely recommend selling it unless you are expert in knowing how to get it out. I recommend selling it if you win it. And then we are going to give away 7 Vedmak Unbridled Glory skins. I think that is all the giveaways we're doing today. Do you like sci-fi stories? I do. I do. Thank you for the hydrate. You have 12 hours to get in these. 12 hours to get in these. You have 12 hours to get in these. All you need to do is be on the Discord, !Discord, so you can get the link. And then all you do is click on the little party popper react button here, and that gets you a entry. And then within a day to a week, give me time to because I was able to fulfill a lot of the giveaways from yesterday, and then I delete the thing when it is all fulfilled because I use this as a checklist to make sure, hey, did I get everybody? So yeah, make sure that you are in here getting all the stuff out. I don't know what I'm talking about. Get your entries in. Get your entries in. I don't think we're giving away anything else. I don't think we're giving away anything else. So I have one more vengeance from the previous giveaway, from yesterday's giveaway to giveaway. We've still got lots of skins. Oh, I need a Capsule Forever skin. Capsule Forever skin giveaway. 12 hours, a Capsule Forever creative skin. And then that should be all the prizes for today. Because this is the last Eve heavy day, we're going to be doing Eve most of today. We are going to be doing Eve tomorrow, but again, we're going to be doing mostly Eve today. We've got a majority of the big rewards today. Tomorrow, we're going to have the Thanatos Archcombine skin. And that should get us the rest of the way through all of this. Yeah. Alrighty. So yes, I do like sci-fi stories. I do like sci-fi stories. I really do. Really, really do. Okay. Okie dokie. So, what kind of sci-fi stories do you like, Temmie? Dank Dev, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribed for 5 months. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe for 5 months. That's all, folks. You know you love it. You know you love my stuttering. Keep up the good fight. Thank you. Yes, Quinn's Ideas is an amazing content creator over on YouTube. Amazing content creator over on YouTube. I love their stuff. You got yourself into All Tomorrow's. Yeah, the All Tomorrow's timeline is nuts. It is. I've been heavily into Expeditionary Force. I just finished book 19. Book 20 is coming out, which is supposedly going to be the end of the Joe and Skippy arc. After 20 books. Where's your badge? Have you been watching for the viewer badge? It's okay. So again, with the viewer badge, for the subathon, we're learning things. So some people are saying the time to watch resets. Some people are saying it's not resetting. When I stream after the subathon, I'm going to be doing a makeup. Event with where you just need to watch for like an hour or something, in order to get the viewer badge. You might like the Safe Hold series. Still waiting on another book. Tell me about Safe Hold. Really quick, I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna go get water. Rogue Energy. Grab myself a quick bite, and then we're gonna get ourselves into some more stuff. Let me know what you all want to see. No, this badge. Oh. No, this badge. Where's... Oh, you're not listening. That's why. Water, code word, vodka. Okay, so I'm going to grab myself a quick bite. Get yourselves over to the Discord. Get yourselves in on the giveaway. They run all day, whether you watch me or not. It'd be great if you watch me, but you don't have to watch me for the giveaways. And then I'm going to do a dehydrate. So I will be right back. Be right back, my friends. Be right back. Hey. Righty. Hello, everybody. Oh, looks like we got hit with a hydrate while I was gone. Let me go take care of that. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. What do y'all want me to do in Eve today? What do you want me to do? Let's see. Well, looks like someone has. Okay, so the safe hold series. Okay, thank you for that DM. I'm going to definitely be reading that. I'm definitely going to be reading that, or reading into that. Good stuff. Okay, good stuff. Thank you for the DM. Thank you for the DM, Niketh. I appreciate that. Okay. People wanted me to run burner missions. So I think I'm going to run myself over to where my burner missions are. We're going to do burner missions for a little bit, and then we're going to do, let me refer back to the schedule. Yeah, so we're going to be doing, we might get into exploration a little bit. We might, but we're going to get ourselves warmed up with some burner missions. Y'all can see how burner missions are ran. Burner missions in a procure, you say? Lynn, did you do the Elite Dangerous stream already? No. That is later tonight. That is going to be in 9 hours. 8 hours. 8.5 hours. Wait. No. 10 hours. 10.5. That sounds right. So yes, we're going to be doing Elite Dangerous still. That's today's stream. If I could run a burner mission with a procurer, that would be funny. Oh, too late for me. Oh, sorry, Rain Man. Sorry, Rain Man. I'm learning about ice at the moment, just mining my retriever. Nice. Very nice. Good day, everybody. Good day, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed that segment with Orion Saw Solo. I hope you all enjoyed that. Did I miss the part where you pumped the I'm gonna make fight tomorrow? No. Well, yes, you missed that part. We did talk about it. You missed us talking about it, but we talked about it. So there is going to be a fight tomorrow. There's going to be a fight tomorrow in I'm gonna make. I'm gonna try and make it. I'm gonna try and make it. But that's right in the middle of some of the stuff that some of the non-Eve stuff that we're doing. So it's going to be difficult. Show up for a portion of the fight, maybe. Just interrupt whatever game we're playing and then do that. Come say hi in Akura, big fight coming. Come say hi in Akura. Yes. Okay, where is... I cannot win with YouTube Studio right now. Not win with YouTube Studio. It is being a pain in the butt. Trying to edit out portion of yesterday's VOD. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, ESS fleet with battle cruisers. Warlock will have a recap. Nice. Yeah, I will try to make it. I will try to make it. I will try. There's also a short that I needed to fix. Trim, edit, get that cut down there. What's the plan for today? Right now, we're gonna start off doing some burner missions. We're gonna do some burner missions. We're gonna do some burner missions. That's what we're gonna do. Let me just make sure my other short that released today is doing okay. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. When you see NPCs doing stuff to jump gates, what are they doing? Draining them, attacking them, doing to jump gates. When you see NPCs, what are they doing? So, are you talking about the circadian sleepers, or are you talking about like the NPCs just kind of patrolling around here? Not the circadian sleepers. Hey, Moosey. Shining the beam on them. Okay, so those are sleeper / drifter drones that are kind of going around archiving what's going on in New Eden. Yes, there will be a fleet today. There will be a fleet today. So they're kind of going around archiving what's going on in New Eden, collecting all sorts of information for use by the drifters. So yeah. Let me make sure I've got everything all fixed. There we go. Oh, more. There we go. Can we blow them up? Yes, you can blow up the seekers. They are non-hostile until you shoot them. What type of fleet? Kind of to be determined. We were talking a little bit last night about doing destroyers. We were talking just now about maybe doing battle cruiser ESS, the Antithosian Lancers. Yes, that's who. Thank you, Dank Dev. True. I'm just going to make my time about burner missions right now. Actually, this is a good one to do. This is a good one to do. Do I have my tango here? Yes, I do. This is a good one to do. We could get a Zor implant out of it. What's your in-game name? My in-game name is Lynn Rankin. Let me look up this mission. The right hand of Zazmataz. Okay. Do I have enough ammo? I have enough ammo. How is everyone? How is everyone? Everyone doing okay? Everyone doing okay? I saw we got raided by oh no, we didn't get raided by anybody over on Cake. It doesn't look like. I thought we did. Jill, doing good? All right. Let's load some javelin. So all we need to do here is we need to blow up Zor and this outpost. And then mission complete. So we're just going to be doing blitzing. Sitting in line to pick up the kids from school. Nice. Nice. No nonsense and voice modulations. Oh, I do some voice modulations from time to time. Mostly when we're talking about like, sir, this is a Wendy's. So yeah. Getting frustrated by the constant intrusion into my personal low-sec system. All I want to do is scoop up all the resources in peace. I mean, it is kind of low-sec. There's nothing personal anywhere in E, sadly. It's just how long can you have some peace and quiet? And then kind of plan around residents. Do you have the Big Mac? How about nachos? Give me some nachos. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Load up some Scourge. The Recco for Zor. Right there. I'm just blind. Okay, Schmidt, you have annoyed me for the last time with your webs. I'm taking you down. I think the right damage type. Oh no, I mean, I am doing the right damage type. Yeah, it was a joke. Okay. Okay. As long as it's a joke. Okay, let's see if we get a custom Zor implant. Let's see if we get something good. No. That's okay. Mission complete. We are good. When did he catch the last warp on our NPSI interceptor fleet? I was warping around solo and no, there's so much. Yeah, it is. All right, Raider. And no, I am out of pickles. I do still have plenty of sour candy and hot sauce, though. I bought myself pickles because you have me craving them now. You're welcome. I made it home safe in my pod after the Interceptor NPSI fleet the other night was like 24 jumps through no low, but no one was camping. Good! I'm glad you made it out alive. All right, burner mission? Yes. Oh, and it's my favorite. I love the Serpentis base. I love the Serpentis base. Let me make sure I'm stocked up. Yeah, I've got plenty of ammo. Let's do it. Down the bottle for the people. There's a power. There's a bits redeem for the hot sauce. There's a bits redeem for the hot sauce. Almost every system on the way to Jita local was listing my Chinese version on Zkill. Damn. That said though, I'm gonna put a little bit, just a little bit on my sandwich. Just a little bit. Oh, I can smell the heat. Shake fist at hybrid turrets. Sorry. Do you recommend rushing for the Tengu, or is it better to max out destroyers and frigates first? You're going to be more well-rounded with level 4 destroyers and frigates. Don't rush into Tech 3. You need a lot of support skills. A lot of support skills. I will just have to imagine your agony as I'm too poor for bits. No worries. Nothing is obligated. That's why I'm putting a little on my sandwich. Right on roll. I came to Jita first time, then watched exploration video and went to Null on my first day. Made it safely with 60 mil. Good stuff, Sky King. Good stuff. Yeah, like my Tengu. My Tengu that I run with, if we simulate the fit, is 800 mil. It's fairly budget as far as Tech 3s go. Fairly budget as far as Tech 3s go. You can get like a 3-bill Tengu if you really want to. Yeah, I have some blinging modules on the Tengu. This Demos for the Apprentice base, by the way, dirt cheap compared to other things. This is the cheapest burner base runner. 200 mil. I have paid for this thing in a single burner base because I got lucky. The Tengu, what do I have blinging on here? Just the rep module, just the X type large booster. If you really want to, you could do, yeah, you could do a 100 bill Tengu. Yeah, I would say a purely Tech 2 Tengu is about 600 mil. So mine's cheap-ish. It's expensive-ish. All right, burner base. Let's do this. Oh, thank you for the Towers, Kodak. Thank you for the Towers. Bit far for any fleets. Let me see. Shorter, 19 jumps through low sec. Thank you, Kodak. I will try to do something out in the Amar area. Just in case I can't do anything out in the Amar area. I'm gonna pay for those towers just in case I can't do anything out in the Amar area. All right, welcome to the burner. Welcome to the Serpentis burner base. Having the tactical overview is very important on this. First thing you do, you kick on your micro warp drive, start moving, start building that transversal up, and then you are going to hook a right is my favorite thing to do. You're gonna hook a right, you're gonna immediately start taking damage. You're gonna want both reppers on, one halfway after the other. And then you're gonna be easily able to tank the rest of this site. Easily. Does anyone actually train remote hull repper systems? No. I think I do. Yeah, I trained it to level 4 just because I had nothing else to train. I forget what I used it for. So if you get within 10 kilometers of these turrets, they will activate. Just the one you got in range with. So you want to keep some distance from those. So you want to get into kind of this alleyway here and then hook a right. You can hook a right or a left. Either works. Either works. So we can see that we are easily cap stable with this. You can see that we're easily cap stable with this, and I'm kind of burning straight at him, which is something you don't want to do. You kind of want to go in at an angle like this. But again, I am very over tanked for this. And again, it's all Tech 2. It's all Tech 2. It is so easy, this fit here. So I love this Demos. I love this Demos. And what's great about this site, because you can essentially test your tank as you go through. You can test your tank as you go through, since these things don't warp disrupt you until you get close to them, and you can easily see if you're going to be able to survive or not for a while. Now, what I like to do here is when I am in range of this is I will turn off one repper, because with my micro warp drive off, and me, I'm going to actually turn it on once just so I can get under, so I can get a little closer. Excuse me. Once your micro warp drive is off, your signature is no longer as bloomed to the other two, so they can't hit you as well. You can see miss, miss, and this is the only one that's really able to hit me right here. So, but any sort of hits that they do is going to be easily compensated here. So we're going to go ahead and web down this Talos. We're going to go ahead and get our blasters out, get our drones out. We do want to monitor the drones because the Talos will attack them. The Talos will attack them. So if you see these brackets go from red to yellow, you want to pull the drones because that means it's switching to them. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pull drones because it's starting to switch to them. It got one shot off, but its tracking isn't very good. Well, it's good. It's just not the best. So you kind of want to play hot potato with your drones. Kind of just watch that. And then you can see each Talos is worth 7 mil. So we've got 3 of them, 21 mil. Not too bad. And then you're getting a decent amount of loyalty points as well. And it really doesn't take that long either. And they drop some pretty good stuff. You can't do this quite fast. Okay, so it's mad at me. It's mad at me for pulling my drones in and out. Let's see here. Okay, so we have that taken care of. So we're gonna see what we got. We can get some really good modules out of this. So not with this one. We got a skin, we got some ammo. I have had a big drop. I've had big drops with this before. One thing you could run into trouble with this is, again, you kind of just want to skirt around the turrets. Is this one here, either of the side ones, could get a little close to the turrets by the time you get over to this one, so you might have a turret or two joining in on the fun. But I have not encountered any problems with that myself, personally. And I think the tank, especially with just a single Talos, not able to apply very well. Like we can see, it's getting a little close to the turrets there. So we might see an example of having to deal with proximity turret damage as well when we get into this. Well, we see our capacitor is holding up fantastic. Everything's doing very well. I'm just going to burn straight towards this Talos rather than trying to angle it. Normally you want to kind of angle it, but again, this is the cheapest burner base running fit out there. It is only 200 mil. 200 mil. I even think this is pretty cheap as well. Yeah, we're did you see my last message? That's my home area. Keep it for the people. I mind all the mates for them, so it's free. No worries, no worries. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get out that way, if that makes sense. So I'm going to turn one of my reppers off since I don't need it right now. I accidentally bumped him. There we go. We're doing good. Doing good. Why missions for Keldari Navy? The LP ISK ratio for Keldari Navy LP isn't that good. So, can you link it in chat? Yes, I can link in the chat. So, I was kind of doing missions for Paksu Mineral Group, which is even worse. So I was switching over to Keldari Navy because it was better, and I had good standings with it already. It was better than Paksu Mineral Group, but I would have preferred Calichiota, but there were no good agents nearby. So Keldari Navy was the next best thing. Go ahead and pull my drones in. And then let's see what kind of, do we get any good drop here? I do this in an Enyo. Nice. We got 2 mil in loot there. I have had a Serpentis damage control drop from this, which was an easy 200 mil. Easy 200 mil. And the Serpentis base seems to drop a lot more stuff. The Serpentis base seems to have a higher drop rate compared to other burner missions. Because I've had a lot of really good drops with the Serpentis base in particular. That's why it's my favorite to run. So it looks like we are going to luck out, maybe, when it comes to these proximity turrets. Yeah, you can do this in an Enyo. Super, super good. You just gotta watch your transversal. Don't burn straight at the Talos or anything. Not like what I'm doing. Not like what I'm doing. Well, like what I'm doing here, not what I've been doing by just right-click approach, because I've been tanky enough. And I've actually dropped down to just a single repper because it's just the one Talos right now. And then it looks like I am going to be safe from getting into the proximity range of the Talos, of the turrets. So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves into a orbit. Don't think we're going to bump. I think we bumped a little. Not bad though. Not bad. So now we're going to take out this last Talos and we're going to see what it drops. And then I'm going to go ahead and set destination back to my agent, because we're going to go ahead and get ourselves going once we are done here. Used all my luck on a 3 out of 10 and 4 out of 10 DED Gristas. Both were in the same system and made 600 mil. Nice. Yep. I understand what you mean by docking as quickly as you can with stuff like that. Just happy to help out. I appreciate that. Actually, I think I'm orbiting a little too close. And then for this one, I'm just going to keep it range. My drones in. And then let's see what kind of loot we got. Excuse me. Did we get anything good? No, that's okay. That's okay. So again, we can get some good drops out of it. We're just not that lucky today. So yeah, that is the burner base Serpentis. Burner base, Serpentis burner base. Sounds good, Kodak. Sounds good. So, I mean, I'm thinking for PvP later, we do one of two things. We can do Tau Wars. We can do Tau Wars. Super cheap Talwars. My favorite Talwar fit, the cockroach. It can hit out to, so it can have a range of 100 kilometers and hit out at 100 kilometers. Nasty. We have had quite a few fleets in slow where we were using the Talwars, and it is hilarious just what 30, 40 Talwars can do, and then just scurry away. Do you have fits for the Guristas? 4 out of 10 DAD. I do not. Unless you are talking to Niketh. Unless you're talking to Niketh. I do not do any DED running or anything like that. I have not. I've not run any DEDs. I ran one. I ran a couple red light districts in a sacrilege, and that was not tanky enough. Nice, dark and roll. So yeah, we're just having a chill time. Subathon has been fantastic. And that's all thanks to you all. It's all thanks to you all. Oh, that was a good neck crack. I feel like taking a sour candy. We've not really been having people use the sour candy reward, so I've got more of them built up than I needed. Black cherry. I remember that being a disgusting flavor, but we're going to do that one anyways. All right, let's see what other burners we can get and do, or any sort of burner that we want to do, or missions, such. Just blitzing today. All right, rogue slave trader. I don't want to do this one today. Dread Pirate Scarlet, we can do that one. Oh. LGO with the raid of 11 people. Just as I take a sour candy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Lloyd George, how are you doing? How are you doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. Day 4 of our subathon. Day 4 of our subathon. Day 4 of 5. We were, I was just doing a little bit of a show with Orion Sasolo, and we were talking you up. We were talking you up. Thank you for the follow. I forgot to unmute the, the alerts. I should probably fly the Coercer though, as I have skill points into.
You have a new follower.
Yeah, unfortunately, and that's why I'm kind of a little bit hesitant doing the Talwars, is it relies on everybody being in Tout Wars. So you can't fit like you can't have like mix of coursers and stuff. Yeah, I love your stuff. I talked about how I helped how I helped with the buzzard on the Winter Nexus ice field, or inspired, I should say. So I've got one of your Stratios prints. I've got the Marshall. I've got the 20th anniversary. Yeah, it was my reference shot. So I helped. I was the inspiration. So what did you get up to today? What did you get up to today? Did you have fun? That's the most important thing. Did you have fun? Painted Adventure. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. I don't think I have the power to gank Anita here, or Anir Scarlet. So I'm just going to go for the gate. And then I'm going to load Javelin. I think I need kinetic. I hate how the Eve University search is case sensitive. Trying to figure out how to get the colors on stream to look right. Yeah, that can always be a challenge. Even now I've been doing things with like LUTs. At least just for even my skin tone and things like that. So it's a challenge. It's a challenge because cameras, especially webcams, cannot do justice to things. Yeah, I need, and the Tengu doesn't have the alpha power for Scarlet. What is your favorite fit and tier for the Abyssal? Favorite tier and fit for the Abyssal. I don't really do Abyssals a lot, and I suck at them. I did the Munin once. I did a T3 Dark. I did a T3 Dark. Maybe we'll run some T3 Darks or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. I have a E-Meet 4K that's really good, but getting the light just right for the painting can be really tricky. Yeah. Yeah. We're just going to take out Dread Pirate Scarlet. I should fit a Tornado for Scarlet. It would be cheaper and faster than my Typhoon. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, the one that the Abyssal that I've done the most is the Munin in T3s. I have not been entirely successful. I've never made back my money with Abyssals, which is why I don't really do them. And that's just my personal thing. I've never really made back my money with those. Not that I have a problem with Abyssals, I just suck. I don't have anything against Abyssals, I just suck. Kind of sounds like my daughter needs another nap. My wife is a trooper. I go a chill T4 with a Gila and I make about 80 to 120 mil an hour. See, I think I just suck with abyssals. I think I just suck. Do T3 ships kind of follow general race ship fittings, such as Caldari having the most mids and Amar having the most lows? Yes and no. Yes and no. It depends on the subsystems that you put on, but I think in general, yeah. I think in general, yeah. Is it possible to create a good armor missile fit? Yeah. You need Mimitar or some of the Amar ships. Like Typhoon fleet issues are typically armor fit. Is that why the Tengu is so popular? Utility mids? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm just trying to farm burners right now, mostly. Here we go. It's in low sec. I don't want to do that one. That's what I get for parking here. I get a lot of low sec missions. Here we go. We got another Serpentis burner base. You end up learning what wraps you do what, and you need to have a priority to kill. Yeah. If we want this game to keep going, wait, what's up? We vets have to help out new people. Yeah. Yeah, we do. And that's one of my missions, is just trying to make Eve easier for new players. Bentley Giant, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. I hope you're doing I hope you are doing good as well. What a mental and verbal. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How's your subathon progressing? It is going good. It is going very good. If I take a look at the time that's been added, 59 hours, 23 minutes. Without discounts. Oh, I didn't start discounts today. Crap, hold on. I did not start discounts for today. 10 hours of discounts. There we go. Just for the rest of today's stream. So what we're doing good. I just started the discounts. Sorry, I forgot to turn those on. But if we don't count discounts, excuse me, if we don't count discounts, we've hit all of our goals. If we do count discounts, we got to spiciest ramen. If we do count the discounts, which I think is going to be the way that things are calculated, we hit spiciest ramen, which we did that. So that was fun. That was fun. but I don't think we got. So I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with the discount number. I'm going to stick with the discounted number because people, do you have a way for direct donation question for the future? I do have, I already have direct donations. It's ! Tip. That's direct donations. Let's see here. Let me see. And then someone used Throne. Someone used Raider. Raider used Throne yesterday to send some surprise stuff. Which to Throne's discredit, Raider, it did show me what was being sent. So, are you here, Raider? I think Raider. Okay. So, to Throne's discredit, even though it's a surprise gift, it did show me what you got. So even though it's like, oh, surprise gift, it showed me, it then said such and such item has shipped. I'm like, okay, there goes the surprise. Oh, I didn't even turn on one repper. You really only need the one. I think it was you that got me something, right, Raider? Or am I just crazy? I think they were from Amazon, but the website is terrible. Yeah. I don't disagree. I'm learning. Look what I got. You got the viewer badge. Nice. So again, friends, I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be taking a stream break next week. Yes, it's the X2 ramen and the 2X ramen and the popcorn. So I'm going to be taking a break from stream next week, recover from the subathon, and focus on getting some YouTube videos out because I need to. You can share the popcorn, and if your wife's, my wife does not like spicy at all. She just looked at me like I was crazy when I was making the ramen. How long have you been playing Eve? I've been playing Eve for about 15 years. I've had breaks, but I've been playing with maybe like year or two breaks in between since 2011. I've had 2 major long breaks, but I'm back for good, unless Eve disappears, which I doubt. But yeah, I've been playing since 2011. So the better part of 2 decades, one would say. The better part of 2 decades. Okay, did I get anything good? No. Moving on to the next. Excuse me. Yeah, it's doing good. As an Icelandic game, we need a Lutefisk challenge. What's Lutefisk? Do I want to know? Oh. I'd try it. Your pack last night was cool. I hadn't seen the game before like that. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't play more of it. I was telling my wife about what was happening last night with the I do like fish, fermented fish. Ooh, Sagely, good to see you. Try it and you will be evicted. I'll probably do it as like a dare or something at a FanFest if I can make it to FanFest. Whatchamacallit. I was telling my wife about our adventures in Jurassic World Evolution 3 last night, and how every time Jeff Goldblum spoke, the game would lag. We were getting Goldbloomed. It's lye treated. Oh, it's a jelly consistency. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, we were getting Goldbloomed. He demands all the power. Life finds a way, but he did not let the stream find a way. He did not let the stream find a way last night. Holding just fine on the tank with a single repper. All right, let's see. Anything good? Nope. Moving on to the next. Moving on to the last one. But yes, thank you, Raider. Thank you, Raider. I appreciate you. Raider. And let me know how I can improve things like that. The hesitation I have with the reason why I like Throne, the idea of Throne, is it doesn't require me to open a PO box. And even though I'm not disclosing my full address or a address period with a PO box, that's not stopping someone from just knowing where that PO box is and then just camping it, essentially, you know? So that's why I like Throne, is it doesn't give any of that stuff away. In theory, I don't think so. So, but if there's ways you can think of doing something like that better as someone who's experienced that, I would like to know. Because you said the website's ass, and I would like to make it an enjoyable experience. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm just rambling, filling the air, saying nothing while saying something. How many times have you gotten the Talos burner today? This is the third one. One of them we had to decline because it was in low sec. I regret moving my stuff to this area. I should have just kept myself doing missions for Pox2 Mineral Group, even though the loyalty point store was ass. The places to run stuff was better in where I was running missions before. I'm not going to worry about bringing my drones out, since it's going to die right now. And do I get anything good? Yes! Oh boy! 246 mil drop. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's why I do burner missions. $4.5 to 4.7 on Plex nowadays. Yeah, keep in mind, Dank Dev, it was actually worse. Before they did the global Plex market, it was pushing 6. It was pushing 6 mil. Any other ships you can do other than the demos for that? Let's theory craft. Care Bear Queen, what is your... Actually, yes. It is hybrids, but you can do it in a Enyo, an assault frigate. Eve workbench. Any good Serpentis base? Serpentis. Anything that's not an Enyo. What's your weapon systems, Care Bear Queen? What's your preferred weapon systems? Let's see here. Is that a skill? So you said, oh, missiles, lasers. Okay, missiles, lasers. Let's see here. Anomic. Anomic Serpentis. Anomic Serpentis. Anomic base Serpentis. So there's a harpy. That doesn't work. So a harpy can do it. Oh, Care Bear Queen, can you fly a Cerberus? So the current fit is this Demos here. Can you fly a Cerberus, Care Bear Queen? Yes, you can. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and roll another Serpentis base. There is a so if you're running a, it's not very budget either. Gone Berserk. No. Anomic base Angel in low sec. No, thank you. Angel Extravaganza. No, thank you. Damsel in Distress in low sec. No, thank you. Duo of Death. Declining a lot of missions today. But again, once your standings are high enough, you can essentially just do the can I plug a website from someone in your stream group for burners? Yes. Let's see. Let me see if I can find something else for missiles. Missiles. There's a harpy. Are you able to fly a harpy? I know it's blasters. I know it's hybrids, but what about light blasters? Okay, Rare Queen. The small blasters. Or are you not doing anything blaster? You can fly a harpy, but no blaster skills. Okay. And let me go ahead and okay, it didn't block. Let's see here. Anomic base. there's really not a lot. Economic base. What about autocannons? Oh wait, no, you said missiles and lasers. Sorry. We have a. So it looks like you would need to train up at least blasters, light blasters, small blasters. It's wild. This is dialed to like one ship for the mission. Yeah, it really is. So if we look at this, so this is a Harpy that can do the burner base. Let me see if I can search for Talos. Burner Talos. Let me look burner Talos. Burner Talos. Yeah, it's because of the tank and damage types. Yeah. So this is a fairly cheap Harpy. You would need to get hybrid skills for at least just the small, so not terrible, but at least you still have support skills from the you still have support skills when it comes to lasers, so you're fine there. So if we do Nova Rage, Void S. Okay. So I need to slice some pizza really quick. Cut up some pizza. I will be right back with pizza. And then we're going to do some more burner missions. And then when we roll us Apprentice base again, I'm going to run and grab this Harpy here. And then Gabriel Queen, you are in chat. So I'm going to drop that in the in-game channel. Can I have a piece? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, no. Be right back. All right, I've got some pepperoni bacon pizza. Pepperoni bacon pizza. So you're level 3 small hybrid turrets. Okay. Let me fit meta guns on this harpy when it comes time for us to do this. So, in fact, what we're gonna do is I'm just going to keep rolling, see if we get another Serpentis base. Because I don't care about my standards, I can get those back up easy. Doesn't put you in the drawing anymore? No, so all the stuff is handled on my Discord. All the stuff is handled on my Discord right now. Isn't one up on the... Yes, one... There's giveaways up right now. They're just not handled with chat anymore. They're not handled with chat. Yes, there is an entry method. So... So what you do is on the Discord, you go to the giveaways channel and click on the react. That's it. This is how you get in on the giveaways. And this way there's no multiple tickets, just because giveaways are under a lot of scrutiny right now. Giveaways are under a lot of scrutiny right now. So this way it's just one ticket per person rather than hopping on different platforms to do it. So yeah. And then all you do is on each and every single one of these, you just go click, and it gets you in each and every single one of them. Let's see if we can get another Serpentis basis. It's a great idea. I'm figuring out how to enter. No worries. So yeah, you join my Discord, which I think you're in here. I think you're in here, Desolate. Maybe not. Yes, you are. And then you just go to the giveaways channel. And then go and click the button. I'm not going to click it because it'll put me in the entry. If you don't see it, if you don't see the giveaways channel, what you might need to do is right click my server and select show all channels. That might be what you need to do if you don't see the giveaways channel. Blood Raider base. Yeah, we can do that one. We can do that with the Vagabond. I got it. I'm entered for a bunch of giveaways now. Good. Need this implant. And then I've got that in the chat there. And there we go. I'm just going to do the Blood Raider Anomic base real quick. Yeah, the reason why all these burner bases are set up in this way is because when it's essentially end game content. It's one of the end game things to do. Hey Elf, good to see you. It's one of the end game things to do, and because of that, it requires a lot of specific fits. Like someone was saying, it's just like the higher tiers of abyssals. Those ones you can't necessarily fly what you want to fly because what you want to fly may not be efficient enough to survive or do what it needs to do. So a lot of things, so like for the reason why the Vagabond is used for the Blood Raider base is because if we look at the stats here, is it has really good resistances across the board. It has very good EM and thermal because the Tech 2 profile, not that I agree with end game content requiring different stuff. I would love to be able to use what I want with things, but when we're in the end game ish, you kind of have to give into the meta a little bit. So there's one game, but one giveaway, but 9 buttons. So each giveaway is for a different thing. So for example, you need to click on each and every single one of these to get into each of these. And then you could be a winner of multiple. You could be a winner of multiple. I'm keeping it entirely random. I'm not manipulating results or anything. And that's the advantage of me using the Discord bot as well, is I can't disqualify people for being AFK or something and anything like that, thus manipulating the result. There's people that go, oh, you won a prize this month already, so you don't get this one. I don't do that. I skilled everything towards abyssals, so missiles were heavily focused, then picked lasers after the RDF fleet. No more skill points. No worries, Care Bear Queen. These are things that you can train towards. It's not something that you need to rush towards, if you know what I mean. But the reason why the Vagabond is chosen is because the T2 ships, you'll notice a trend with T2 ships in particular, is, for example, the Mimitar, they are mortal enemies with the Yamar. You don't see it much with their Tech 1 stuff, but with Tech 2 stuff, their damage resistances align with the damage type of the opposing faction. So, for example, the Vagabond here has higher EM and thermal resistances because their mortal enemy is the Amar, and the Amar primarily do EM and thermal damage. If we look at the Zealot, the Amar heavy assault cruiser, once it wants to load, and we look at the resistances here, we can see that uncharacteristically they have better EM and thermal for the armor, for their armor tanking, and that's because the Mimitar can do just about every damage type, so they have to spread out their Omni tank a little bit. So that's why a lot of T2 ships are chosen, is because the Blood Raiders, in this Vagabond example, the Blood Raiders do primarily EM damage. You need to Omni tank a little bit because the Sentinels actually do kinetic explosive first, or they do a little bit more Omni damage. So it's a little harder. Yeah, a little side lore. This is, so someone a while ago was asking or saying, I wish lore impacted gameplay more. And it does. It does. So, but yeah. So I need to load. No, I need to load a phased plasma first. And then I don't have drones for whatever reason on this fit. So phase plasma first for the Sentinels. Okay, they're in range. They're in range. Phase plasma first for the Sentinels. And then the tank is going to really sort of improve once the Sentinels are down, as well as our damage output. You just reminded me, I suggest you make a checklist before you go out. Yeah. But this is fine. This is fine. Pepperoni bacon pizza. Yeah, I'm not really a checklist guy. I go with where my ADHD takes me.
It appears we've been raided.
It's hot drop o'clock. Orion Sasolo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to, Orion? after we got off our little podcast. Pineapple. I'm actually not opposed to pineapple. I don't reach for it, but I'll eat pineapple pizza. I'll eat pineapple pizza. Let's see here. Faction warfare things for a bit. Just some BCS. Nice. Testing a new segment alongside his solo PvP was fun. Nice. Good stuff. Possibly question of the week outside of yes. So whatchamacallit? So pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Let's hear the chat. Let's hear the chat.
You have a new subscriber.
Orion Solo with the gifted subscribe. Orion Solo with the gifted subscribe. Thank you for the gifted subscribe, my friend. Thank you for the gifted subscribe. All right, I need to load a hail now. For the Ashuma. I'm just gonna waste all my phase plasma. Yes. It looks like everyone's saying yes to pineapple on pizza. It's fine. It adds a nice tang to it. I like it. Totally didn't want the boxer badge. Totally didn't. Yeah, so these guys didn't drop anything good. So yeah, we're doing very good. Just started playing Eve a month ago. Your tutorials helped a lot. Currently in nullsec practicing hacking. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Solution, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Can trig ships run burner bases? Yes. Yes, there is actually a Ikatursa that can do quite a few different burners. Let me look. The burner. Let me look at Anomic. In Eve Workbench, you gotta search Anomic. Ikatursa. It can run the Blood Raider base. The Ikatursa can take on the Blood Raider base. Probably pretty expensive. Yeah. Looks like it's actually just the Ikatursa. For the Blood Raider base, but you need a full high grade crystal set, and good skills. So the Triglavian ships require a lot more skill involved, unfortunately. Feb up here. Thank you, Feb, for the hydrate. What do I think of the Outrider? I like it. I've not really played a whole lot with it, but it's not bad. Is this Sins of a Solar Empire 2? Times of war are upon us. I had to remember the line. No, we're back in Eve. We're back in Eve. Just drop a dread on burners. Yeah, what am I thinking? Just drop a dread. Drop a dread on these burners. So the Blood Raider base is kind of ass because you almost get nothing. You almost get nothing out of it. And it doesn't even really drop anything that good either. So that's why the Blood Raider base is normally pretty well skipped. Oh. So if we find a Serpentis base, we are going to try a harpy.
You have a new subscriber.
Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe. Bama Chad. Bama Chad. You ever do wormhole combat sites trying to figure it out? Yeah, I do from time to time when we're doing like the Odysseus. We haven't done an Odysseus stream for a while. I thought we were going to do one for the subathon, but ever since it got stuck in Mimitar space, I haven't really moved it. I need my trusty friend Jamor to help me with that, but I'm giving him a break from having his gameplay be my bodyguard. We're not stuck in Mimitar space. Mimitar space is stuck with me. You get to be in Mimitar. I have the privilege of being in Mimitar space. Angel. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well do the angel base. Excellent question. How do I find burner missions? So burner missions are level 4 missions. So you have to run level 4 missions with them. And they are random optional missions that you'll get as you run regular level 4 missions. You haven't eaten since 9. Get some food, brother. Forgot some of the things I needed to do with this. I think I need to heat both. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. Messed up there. I webbed that one too far away. Let me kick my emergency drones out. Get some DPS off of me. Be close. There we go. We're fine now. We're fine now. Leon, you're dying pretty badly. Yeah, I messed up. I had webbed one of the Dramules too far away from me, out of blaster range. We're fine now. We're fine now. I had to bring up my sacrificial drones. We're better now. We're good now. We're good now. Does upgrading mastery for ships give extra bonuses, or is it just for show? It's really just for show. Do not follow mastery. Do not follow mastery. Use it as a guide, but mastery has you training skills that are useless sometimes. It's just meh. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. We survived. We survived the hard part. Any good drops? No. Vigilant, yep. Is it worth training to 5 for it? Eh. That is the perfect way to put it, Niketh. Mastery is skills you might use. They're not required skills. They don't make you necessarily better or anything like that. Because sometimes the mastery system leaves stuff out. Just got absolutely whomped running with snot by oh no. Oh, sorry to hear that, friend. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. All right, did we get any... What kind of loot do we get out of this? So the transport is possible big drop. Even the Dramules have possible big drop. It's just this is also required in order to complete the mission. I'm gonna sign a contract. Ooh, random giveaway shit. I don't think we really need any. I'm just trying to think. Because people don't typically want BPCs for giveaways. So I really appreciate the thought and the gesture. I really appreciate the thought and the gesture. I just don't know if it's going to work for... I don't know. Let me... Tyrell, thank you. Just some free stuff. Okay. Okay. I'll see what I can do with it. I'll see what I can do with it. I'll see what I can do with it. Or give the can away with bits. That sounds... Hey, Clark, good to see you. I like BPCs or BPOs for giveaways. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. Happy to be wrong. All right, burner Serpentis. Not getting a lot of back-to-back burners today. Anomic and Losec. Don't want to do that. Not like that with bits of other things. I'm not going to do the Blood Raider base again. I'm just going to start skipping the Blood Raider bases. Do I have any skins? Do I have any skins for a skiff? I don't think I have any skiff skins. No, I don't have any skiff skins. I'm sorry. I wish I did. All good. Thank you for checking. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so Cyborg Slayer. Hello, Andrews. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Hey, Andrews. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, I'm doing good on loyalty points with Kildari Navy. If I convert that to 1,500 ISK per LP, I thought I have 350,000. Yeah. If I convert that 350,000 times 1,500, that's an additional 525 mil. Hey, KB, good to see you. Good to see you, KB. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Do you ever use the Jita, the LP conversion services like Jita Run? I've never heard of Jita Run. That's not it. I have never heard of Jita Run. I've used conversion services when I was in Mimitar Fleet. Not Mimitar Fleet, Mimitar Faction Warfare. No, typically what I do is, if you're using a conversion service, you want at least around 800 to 1,000 ISK per LP. JitaRun.com. Okay, let's look at that. Is it still being ran? It looks pretty modern still. LP exchange. So let's look at Kildari Navy. And let's say I've got 350,000 and Jita. I'm going to be doing stuff in Jita. Whoa. That's a lot of implants. That's a lot of implants. So it looks like Jita Run is wanting me to convert my stuff into heavy missile specialization and light missile specialization. And they are only willing to spend 339 ISK per LP. So that's about 118 mil for me. Back to Eve. Yes, we are. So let's see. What about Poksu? Poksu. Oh, wow. They really want Poksu Mineral Group stuff. They're willing to pay 1.3K per LP. So they turn my Poksu Mineral Group. Whoa, that's good. That's really good. Because I have 229,000. Oh, yesterday we were playing other games. So 229,000. They will give 377 mil. 377 mil. That's really good. That's really good. Especially since I'm looking for typically a floor of 1.5-ish. BPOs. There's a research BPO at 1020. You really don't have to give me this stuff, friend. You really don't have to give me this stuff, friend. For giving away. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right. Let's do the Sanchez Nation. Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait. I need to repair my stuff. Because I've got heat damage. This is the right one, right? Yeah, of Sanchez Nation. Between you and the wizard, I made the exclusive decision to get my Omega back and try and learn the game again. 2023 was the last time I suffered and ready to cry again. Checklist item number 7, repair. Right? Okay, so welcome back. Welcome back. Try offloading the structures so I can do this. So, let's see. Trying to think. Let's see if I can get a quick web off without needing to. Yes. Got a quick web off. Got to heat it a little. There we go. We can turn the heat off on our web. And then once we get within 4 kilometers, we can start doing damage on this guy. Hey, Dr. McLovin, good to see ya. Still a drag. Battlefield 6 didn't work out. But really also Goldblum lagging stuff. That was weird. Yeah. That was so funny. You think it's better to use LP now or wait for campaigns to end for new modules if campaign succeeds? Just notice I have almost 1 mil of loyalty points in 24th Imperial Crusade. So if it looks like things are going to succeed, hold on to it. If it looks like things are going to succeed, hold on to it. Let's look at the campaigns. In my opinion, SUBATHON has been totally cool and your Jurassic Park is amazing. Thank you. I really wish we could have played more Jurassic Park. I do not know why things were just dying. And I do not know why it happened every single time Jeff Goldblum talked. Every single time. Every single time. We didn't do much Jurassic Park. We showed off a park that I had built. But when we were trying to make our own, it just, every time Jeff Goldblum talked, it was just lag. It would mess with the stream. Nature finds a way. Nature finds a way. Your computer is profiling against Goldblum. No, Goldblum is profiling against my computer. Yeah, too much loading. Too much loading. Now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a Serpentis burner base rolled to so we can see about using a harpy for it. So let's look at the campaign. How are the Amar doing? They've got about a month and a half left, and they've got more than halfway to go. More than halfway to go. And if they succeed, the new items will end up in 24th Imperial Crusade, a new Imperial issue tackling modules. So like webs, disruption, scram, in the Amar Navy and 24th Imperial Crusade. But if they fail, those items just will never exist. So, and it looks like the Amar are not doing well. It looks like players just have not resonated very much with this 6 months 50% reduction in tax, because what's happening is people are not really paying attention to this campaign. Hey Loki, good to see you. The reason why people are not paying too much attention with this campaign is failure means it's just 3 months, 50% reduction in taxes and broker fees. A lot of players are not seeing that a big market push could happen if 50% taxes and broker fees are reduced for 6 months. But since they're doing 3 months, people are like, oh, it's 3 months. It's 6 months. You're going to start seeing market movement here at the end of the 3 months. And then Amar becomes even more secured as a better trade hub than it currently is ever since Pochman happened. Then Gita. But people are really kind of just going, they're just neglecting the tackling modules too. He's winning the war for Amar. Should be a year if you get it. Yeah, I think that was a bit mid as far as this goes, but it was also an experiment, especially when it came to manipulating the market. The Keldari are doing very good on their campaign. This will create a Stargate connection between Black Rise and Syndicate. So it's easier to get to Syndicate. And there's going to be, and then what happens is Intaki Syndicate items become available in State Protectorate stores. But if it fails, no Stargate, and the Intaki Syndicate is absorbed into the Federal Defense Union, the Galente, instead. But that's looking good. And again, all these campaigns can succeed. It's not the Galente succeeds, so the Keldari one automatically fails. This one's about halfway complete. This one's close. This one, what it does is if it succeeds, they're going to build a Stargate connection between, they're going to build a Stargate or new gates between this system and this system, which is going to shorten the route between Untaki and Dodixie down to 6 jumps. I don't know what it is right now, but it's to shorten the path to get to faction warfare for the Galente. And on top of that, a low waste variant of excavator drones are developed and put into the Federation stores. But if it fails, there's only a 1 jump reduction instead of a 6 jump reduction. Or excuse me. Instead of 6 jumps, it's 9 jumps. And the low waste ore excavator drone goes to ore. Let's see here. I honestly think the comm should pull for what's most desired by majority and run with it. What you're talking about? What's the stats of the Imperial Navy webs? We don't know what the stats are. It's all speculative right now. It's just what can be had. I think the Mimitar one is the strongest. Yeah, the Mimitar one is the furthest along. 18 objectives completed. And then what happens is the Mimitar reclaim in lore. They can still be flipped and stuff. Retain in lore the sovereignty of Arzad and reclaim, not retain, reclaim Arzad and Azara, and it'll change from Amar to Mimitar, and the second planet of Arzad will be renamed to Starkman Prime, and a new station will be constructed in Arzad, and the Stackmanier uncover new phased fields in Mimitar High-Sec, being the only place phased fields will appear in High-Sec, which is typically a low-sec and null-sec thing. So the reason why you can't pump into one faction or the other, or the reason why you can't pump into one faction and then move on to the next, is because all the objectives are timed released. So that's why you can't jump from one to, you can't go from, let's grind out and finish Amar first, Mimitar first, and then we're going to do the Amar one next. All the objectives are slowly trickled in, so that way they can't be blitzed in the first month. All right, Karista, we never take those. Yeah, I agree. Havoc. Yeah, I picked a crappy space to do level 4 missions. Because I get thrown to low sec a lot. Just going to declining. How are we looking on our schedule? We're technically into our exploration portion. Yeah, we're technically into our exploration portion, but we're fine. We can keep doing this. As long as we're doing Eve, we're fine. Wait. Was that the one we needed? No, I think that was agents. That was agent. So that was Serpentis agent. We're looking for Serpentis base. I just got so fixated with nuking my standings. And another Blood Raider base. And that is a Grista carrier. We're not doing that one. All right, we have declined a lot of missions. Okay. That is a lot of missions declined without anything useful. So we've gone from 1.0 to -3 with our agent. But yeah, so we're gonna have to spend some time recovering that. And then Caldari State, we've lost 0.4. So we're not gonna do that anymore. But if I already done my personal contribution, if I do more, does it help the global progression of tasks? Or if I did full personal contributions for all available musicians, I am locked out of supporting them further. So, excellent question. Excellent question. So, when doing these campaigns, let me make sure everything's in frame. Essentially, contributing to as many objectives as possible is what's desired. Contributing as much as possible is what's desired. But I've already done my personal contribution. If I do more, I don't know if you can do more. It doesn't do anything else outside of personal progress. So if I do my 50, yes, that's going to help the global progress. I can't do anything beyond 50. So, if that makes sense. So you kind of have to move on to other objectives. Thank you for the stretch. All right, let's do something else because we burned a lot of standings. We burned a lot of standings with that agent. Hey Lynn, can you put your build for the Angel Cartel base in the channel? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Think about the hydrate. So that's what I use. So this is the strategy blitz. This is the strategy blitz. When you get into the site, heat your hardeners. Wait until the Dramules get within 4 kilometers of you, 4-ish kilometers, then web them down, take them out, use your drones as a last resort to take some heat off of you. They're fodder to take some DPS off of you. They're not there to kill. That's to help you. They're not there to help you kill them or do damage. They're there to be absorbed. And then after 2 Dramules are down, then you can remove the heat from your hardeners. And then what you do is right as you enter the site, you drop your mobile depot and mobile tractor unit. You drop your mobile depot and mobile tractor unit. Then you do all the stuff that I said. After the Dramules are down, you use the mobile depot to remove your Thucker large cap battery, replace it with your MWD in order to get over to the burner clone soldier transport. Loot up the mobile tractor unit of anything that's valuable. Leave behind what's not valuable. Scoop up the mobile depot, mobile tractor unit, and then go. What did you call me? I called you a Thucker. So what ship are you using? So right now we're actually going to end our burner mission stuff. We're going to end our burner mission stuff because we've nuked our standings with that agent. And oh, where's my, I don't want to use my pacifier. Maybe I just feel so hunted. Where'd my buzzard go? Where did I leave my buzzard? I leave them all over the place now. When he jumps away, 12 jumps away. No, look, these are all the buzzards that I have all over the place. It's so bad. It's so bad. So these are buzzards that I can give away. They were donated to us. Whatchamacallit. But the one with my Zugma is 12 jumps away. So I'm gonna need to hop in a shuttle. Hop in a shuttle. Was like, are we talking crazy bills? They're right there. Not the one that I wanted. I wanted this one. Let's see. Or how about we do some PvP? Do we want to do some PvP, friends? Do we want to do some PvP? I'll do some PvP ahead of the I'm gonna do a PvP warm-up. I'm gonna do a PvP warm-up with yeah. I'm gonna head over to the war zone with the Imperial Navy Slicer. Do what makes you happy. Yeah. I'm gonna warm up a little bit. I'm feeling really sluggish right now. Feeling very sluggish, so I'm just gonna go to the war zone. Yeah, I don't know what's caused me to feel all worn out. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to find some trouble. I didn't hit the gym this morning. Maybe that's why. That's right, Rainman. That is right. You miss the gym. Eat, sleep, eat right, sleep right, drink right. Yes. I can't really walk the dogs. There's just too much smoke. Too much smoke right now. Hey, Georgia, good to see ya. Good to see ya. So I have a Brittany Spaniel and a King Charles Cavalier. Are you Canadian? No. I'm in Idaho, but all the smoke is up down here too. All the smoke is down here too. The Oregon Washington fires are, the smoke is reaching us over here. Oh, that's good. It's all good, Chris. With that shirt, he is not Canadian. Very true. Very true. Nice, Snoopy. Nice. All right. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into with the slicer. Orion, this is 1776. America. All right, let's see. Probably a gate camp. Oh. Not. Whatever I do, do not warp straight to a Stargate, especially in Tama. Orion, what is the strategy? What is the strategy when it comes to this slicer fit that you gave me? This is a pulse. What's the strategy? All right, let's see what we've got in here. It's a bit harder due to range, but it's a kite build. Okay. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. It's a Navy. It's a Navy scout. Do I have to go to a small? I wonder if I could interrupt a fight with a Catalyst Navy and a Kiki. BCSR for... Okay. Got it. Wonder if I could interrupt a Kiki and a Catalyst Navy. A railgun catalyst or a blaster? That is blaster. Looks like he took a couple licks from the Kiki. All right, so now it's just me and Mr. Kikimara. Pretty sure he can hit me out this range, this far. Yeah. And he can hit me harder than I can hit him. Oh, and I got into range of him. I got into range of his warp disrupt. That was my bad. I guess they don't pod suspects. Yeah. He and I, we can warp disrupt at the same range. He must have heated on me or something. I don't know why he's not potting me. He's got -10 already. Might as well. Yeah. He's -10. Not sure why he's not popping me. I mean, I'm self-destructing. So he knows that I'm wanted to die. Interesting. Mm-hmm. All good. All good. Potting in faction warfare does not give a security standing hit unless I'm a suspect. So keep in mind, I'm not enlisted. I'm not enlisted in everything. I'm not listed in anything. So I'm a suspect, so they lose security status and such by shooting a suspect or potting a suspect. Yeah. Hey, Miso, good to see you. I think if I'm just a little better at range control, I think it'll be fine. Like if I was able to get that Catalyst Navy, things would have been nice. So, friends, what do you think? What do you think I should do? As far as my milestones go for the subathon, excuse me, as far as my milestones go for the subathon, they are in dollars. Now I have time thing set up. I know what the time math is. Should I count the raw dollars or the post discount dollars? Because I was doing a lot of discounts with gifted subs and things like that. Have you gone hunting in wormholes? Not today. Not today. Not today. Big fleet going down around. I'm gonna make tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it. It's in the middle of when we're in another thing, but we've gone hunting in wormholes, but during the event. What event? My brain is so fried right now. But yeah, what do you all think? Should I count the raw dollars or the discounts? Okay, so the discounts. Discounts, 1 vote for discounts. Your subathon. Well, I want to make sure it's fair. Discounts. Okay. Hey, Christian, good to see you. The giveaways are on Discord right now. Giveaways are on Discord. So you head over to Discord, you go over to the giveaway channel, and then you click on the reaction to all the giveaways you want to get in on. Could do discount, non-discount. Could. So if I do, let's see here. Need to go over to squad timer. Give them lips sealed about them militia ops. It's not my op. Not my op. Besides, it's already plastered all over Reddit, so it's not even a secret. Because it's a celebration. Let's see what we can get ourselves into. Should be fun, yeah. All right, no one is in this site. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide in. I'm gonna slide in and set myself up for a kite. Helps if I reloaded my nanite thing. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked because I can't repair. Checklist item number 8. Make sure your ancillary repper is, oh, and there's 2 of them. Of course there's 2 of them. Make sure your ancillary repper is, we'll have to see if these are blaster. Yeah, those look blaster. Yeah, they wanted nothing of the Lin. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of hang out on this side of the arena. They wanted nothing of me. Fine by me, because I needed to doing some admin while I'm at it. We're going to see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Hey, Doc, good to see you. Watching the NPCs go at each other. Absolutely nothing's on scan. I might need to go to another system. Let's see here.
Someone has gifted a subscription.
Frosty with 5 gifted subscribes. Frosty with the 5 gifted subscribes. Thank you, friend. And we just hit a goal. We hit a goal. Let me look. Frosty, how are you? Thank you for the gifted subscribes to my community. I really, really appreciate you. Can you link that slicer fit? Yes. Yes, I can. Frosty, how are you? Frosty, how are you? Let me see. Going back and forth between cleaning my apartment and watching the stream. Right on. Right on. Again, I appreciate the gifted subscribes. I appreciate it. I appreciate the donation. So if I look at stuff, if we count discounts, hey Dodge, good to see you. If we count discounts, we hit the spiciest ramen milestone, and that's about it. And that's okay. We did way more than I thought. I thought we'd get to like maybe weird popcorn. Maybe weird popcorn. But you all proved me wrong. You all proved me wrong. So what you can do to sell that BPC, what you can do, let me see if there's anybody out in the system. There's really nobody. What you can do to sell that BPC is to sell it on contracts. Sell it on contracts. Have I accepted these? Yeah, I've accepted all of these. You can list it on contracts because you cannot sell BPCs on contracts like what Dodge said. You can either make the drones or sell the BPC on contract. What do you think FC could do promoting fighting over objectives more than just the sake of fighting? It seems like all the big fights recently are for the sake of it and less about actual objectives. That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. So promote fighting over objectives more. Really, it is up to the players. It is up to the players because it's up to us to create conflict. It's up to us to be the villains, the heroes, the warmongers. And right now what's happening is there's not enough incentive to fight. It's more incentivized to turtle up and dig in and prevent people from encroaching on your territory than it is to start unsolicited fights. So, and since EVE is a player-driven game, it's difficult. It's difficult because EVE is player-driven. It's up to the players to create the conflict, and right now there's not a lot of reason. Don't you have to kill the RAS to change that to uncontested? Yes. However, I'm not enlisted. I'm being a little bit of a pirate of my own accord. So I'm suspect. I'm just flying around suspect. So whatchamacallit, do we have anything in this system? No, we do not. Well, we might. I don't think I can actually get into that one. We'll see. Why is asset safety recovery so expensive? So in some regards, it's cheaper. Trying to think how the best way to explain this. I don't think I can get into this. Maybe I can. No. In some regards, it's cheaper than losing it entirely. In other regards, it is trying to think of a good way to explain it. In some regards, it's cheaper than losing the thing. So put it this way. Your station blew up. Oh, you're just whining. It's okay. But it's a good question. It's a good, why is it set that way? It's not a bad question. So joking, whining is one thing. It still leads to a good question. You didn't have to move it out of dangerous nullsec or stations or anything. And it's essentially your stuff would have been gone to begin with. This is your welcome tax of it not blowing up, of us saving your Titan, of us saving your Dreadnought, of us saving that random venture that you forgot about. Anyone who says I don't like groups dominating group content is slow. Yeah. Perhaps FC should incentivize capturing a system and holding it for a week with a bonus for another week without your corporation losing a system. The thing is, when you have enough manpower to do some stuff, you'll never lose a system. It's very unlikely to lose a system. For example, in order to uproot the goons years ago from the north, it took a concerted effort from every alliance in the game in the Money Badger conflict because they were all paid to do so. And then they moved themselves, they took over Delve because they have the manpower to force themselves in, and they were in Delve uncontested during multiple wars for 8 years. 8 years. And there were multiple wars between Imperium and other places, and they had not been the only reason why they're not in Delve anymore is they chose to leave Delve to go push themselves towards Horde. And Horde, we didn't realize what was going on internally. We didn't realize what was going on internally to cause them to not face fights, to not do fights, to fight the Imperium on when they were defending their stuff, or when they were not stopping the Imperium and defending their stuff from the Imperium. Those are the words I was trying to say. So we now know what was happening internally. We don't know which FC he is now, but Gobbins took a job offer to join FC, but he was not allowed to remain head of a coalition. And as Imperium was attacking Horde, he was trying to pass leadership off, but no one wanted it. So he just kept trying to delay until the last second when Imperium had attacked. Lurk means you're here, you're kind of listening, you may not be chatting. So it's just a say of like, it's just a thing of telling a streamer, hey, I'm here, but I'm kind of doing other things. I'm still giving you the viewership type thing. So that's what lurking means. So then deadline came in, and Gobbins had to either say, hey, I can't take the job offer, which is not something many people say, or rug pull the alliance because no one in the coalition wanted to take over. No one wanted to take over Horde leadership or anything. So he's like, fine, you all didn't want to, If you turn on the video, you'll get pregnant. Hi. How are you? So basically it was, guys, I need someone to take over leadership. I need someone to take over leadership. I cannot be leader anymore. And no one wanted to take over leadership. So he's like, fine, figure out how to do it yourself. So I wouldn't work for FC. I wouldn't work for any game developer personally. I would not work for any game developer. The reason why is I want to play games. I don't want to make them. That's just me personally. I'm not smart enough for it. I can't code for my life. He got a lot of hate for taking a job essentially, and he can't talk about it. He can't be like, hey, everyone, I'm leaving Horde I have to leave Horde because I'm taking a job offer with the game developers. There'd be a conflict of interest of being a game developer for the game and then leading the second or third largest coalition in the game. There'd be a huge conflict of interest there. Or maybe the alliance leaders knew and they just didn't want to pass the stick or whatever. They don't want to be past the stick. So yeah, I would agree with that. Seeing behind the scenes ruins things. Yeah. So if I worked for FC, I would not be able to, because they require a majority of they are a in-office policy people, which I respect. It's just in office means be in Iceland. Probably gonna die, but I'm gonna take on this Fed Navy comment. So that's the hang up for me, why I could never work for FC, is I'm not willing to move to Iceland. Work from home? No, they require people to move to either the Iceland office, the London office, or the Shanghai office. Yep. The only chance I have is to MWD, heat my MWD and get out quick, is to burn quick. Oh, he's not even here. He's not even here. He ran. He ran from me. Or it's pos trash. I fell for pos trash. Oh, funny. It's in a pos. I fell for pos trash. I was scared of pos trash. Iceland is nice. It's expensive to live there. I have a wife and daughter. Couldn't move there. How long you roaming for? I'd love to catch you and duke it out. I am going to be roaming for a little bit. I'm kind of just in the low-sec, Caldari low-sec area right now. Just popping in and out of different sites. Let's see. You trying to warp or? Like Kiki Moore is trying to start something with me. hawk in here. That'd be interesting. It's a bit too cold. I guess they don't have an office in Atlanta. Yeah. Yep, they don't. All right. Let's face a hawk. See what we can do. Come on, drift out of. Damn it. Got immediately scrammed. Yeah, I think I should try a Fed Navy comment. Ugh. Let's try a Fed Navy comment. Righty. I think I only need a 1%. No, I need a 2%. 3%? Really? So let's try no. What's that? Yeah, let's try that. Yeah. So yeah, I could never work for a game development company, let alone somewhere where I would be required to move internationally. What the fuck? Whoa. Oh, because I'm still suspect. Damn. Okay, gonna stay docked for a minute. Yikes. But watch this. I almost go boom. What do you enjoy most for making ISK? Exploration and burner mission running. Burner missions and exploration. You love exploring also? Nice. It's fine. No worries here. It's fine. Yeah. Off subject, I had a good time at the gym this morning. Lifted. Maybe that's why I'm tired. I lifted heavier than I'm used to. Maybe that's why I'm checked out. Maybe that's why. I'm just, I was lifting heavier than I'm used to. Than I've done in a long time. And I didn't sleep very well last night, but that's okay. Wormhole exploration is wicked. Nice. I normally do null. I normally do null exploration. Yeah, I've reloaded my my Ansil. Magical Geek, good to see you. Good to see you. Everyone, if you're not following Magical Geek, you need to be. You need to be. You absolutely need to be. How are you doing? The subathon's going good. I'm tired. I don't know why I'm tired right now. I don't know why I'm tired right now. Well, no, I was just talking about how I think I know. I was in the gym this morning and I lifted heavier than I have been usually. So I added 20 pounds to my normal weightlifting routine. So you're so hot. Yeah, you are. My brain. I'm talking and acting like it's midnight my time when it's only 4. Smooth. 20 is a big jump. Yeah. So it was bench press 5x5. Normally I do the bar plus 35 pounds each side. I went and did 2 45-pound plates this time. So drink some Rogue. Yeah, I really need to. I need to drink some more. Code Lynn for 10% off Rogue Energy. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, Subathon's doing very well. Very well. If we take discounts into account, we hit spiciest ramen. So I already fulfilled that because my math was being a little weird, so I thought we hit it. But so we're technically a little under it, but we fulfilled it anyways. Do you use creatine and protein for recovery? I find I can't go without, or I'm too sore. So I'm typically a creatine guy. I've not been consistent with it, so I need to reload. So I need to front load with creatine before I can start taking it consistently again. I add 10 to my bench when I go up. Nice. Yeah. So what I really should have done was I should have had 35 plates plus 5 instead of jumping from 35 to 45. Try nitric oxide is my favorite to wake up. Copy that. Costco has good protein for a good price. Yeah, what I want to get is I want to try Huel. We just hit 50% on our community channel points redeem goal. 50% on our channel points redeem goal. Now keep in mind, if we get close to 75%, I'm going to count it as complete. Because if we get to close to 75%, I'm going to count it as complete, because I didn't realize how crazy 1,000,000 points in 5 days was actually going to be. So yeah, Draugr, Magus, that I do not want to take on close range. So we are moving on. We're moving on. And typically I do for protein, I typically do Forza Pro. It's Huel, like fuel, but with an H. Human fuel. So yeah. Yeah. How far along am I on the channel points? Oh, fun. I am level 1. Oh wait, hold on. Might be able to interrupt a fight here. Typically, for protein right now, I just kind of go for protein right now. I kind of just grab some cheese and ham. I'll hold invul for a second. Yeah, it's going to try and put some distance between me and the Kiki, unless they are all on the same side. They're all on the same side. And I didn't even turn on my repper. Damn, gangbang. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Friends. I will forever remember that Federation Navy Comet loss. I will forever remember that. Want to know why? Want to know why? Hey, good fight. Good fight. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Primus, stick with me. How many kill marks? Oh, it was nothing. Nothing. Yes, 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 yes. So again, friends. Okay, there's nothing OPSEC, there's no PII or anything. A little bit of a flashbang because you save the kill mail like I do. No, here's the thing. I will forever remember that Fed Navy comment because the moment it died, I got this email. Twitch partner. We are Twitch partners. Yeah. We did it. We did it. Our application was approved. Our application was approved. I will always remember that Fed Navy comment. I will always remember for that Fed Navy comment because of that. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight, Daint. I don't know if you were here. Very good fight.
Someone has sent us some bits.
Hey, thank you for some bits. Thank you for the bits. I don't know.
Way to go, dude. Congrats.
So, the moment that Fed Navy comment blew up, I got the email that I was accepted into the Twitch partner program. I'm going to push the button. Accept now. There we go. Fine, I'll take the survey. Let's see. Bring another then. Will I get 5v1? Let's see here. That was great. That was Kate. That was great. Twitch partner. Okay, I will name the next comment Twitch partner. Oh, that is great. That is fantastic. This calls for a hydrate chain. Let me see. Do I have? Oh. Great stuff. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna get something else for hydrate. Be right back. Sorry. I'm back. I needed to go tell my wife, hug my daughter. Got some Guinness. Better chug the whole thing. Good stuff. Oh, that is extra cold. That is extra cold. Do say sorry for that. Don't say sorry for that. Okay. Alrighty. We did it, friends. We did it. We did it. We did it. We got Twitch partner. We got Twitch partner. So what now? Y'all want to do a fleet? Y'all want to do a fleet? Yeah, it was you guys. This could not have happened without you all. We have been working on this for the last 2 months together. It really is all of us. And really, to a lesser degree, me. Because if you all don't show up, it wouldn't have happened. So it's thank you. Thank you. This is for all of us. This is for all of us. We did it. I got some FIFA designed Guinness. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jamor. Good to see you. Thanks for the great content. Thank you, Bladed. Let's count it off. Let's count it off. I chugged and got some water on my shirt. Now the real work begins. Yes, it does. So let's count it off. Let's count it off. We are a EVE Online partner. We are a Marky Dragon affiliate. We are a YouTube partner, which things in YouTube are changing. We'll get to that. Outside of my control. We're still doing YouTube. But they're changing their monetization stuff. We are no longer a Twitch affiliate. We are a Twitch partner. And we are a Rogue Energy affiliate. And very cool. I agree with you, Based. Very cool that it happened during our first subathon. Wow. Because I applied Friday. I applied like 3-4 days ago. Let me look. How many days ago did I apply? Because I got a email saying, "Hey, thank you. We've received your application." It was 5 days ago. 5 days ago. Fantastic. Amazing stuff. You will hit the new YouTube requirements before the changes take place, no doubt. So the issue is I won't, Doc. The issue is I won't. So what's happening with the YouTube program that is impacting existing partners, smaller YouTube partners. What's happening over there is YouTube is changing the goalpost. Good first stream to join. Yeah. Yeah, and there's giveaways up on our Discord. We're giving away billions of S. We're giving away a P&I, all sorts of stuff. And before the means come in, no purchase necessary or needed or anything. So it's all free to everybody. So I thought you had till January next year to hit them. So here's the thing. I'm not going to get 10 million shorts views between now and January. Just not. So what needs to happen is I need to put less effort into YouTube shorts for the short term because I'm not going to get revenue off of them anyways soon. So, and put more effort into, put more of the effort into the long form. Because what's happening is if you are not currently a YouTube partner, the new requirements are you need, instead of 4,000 watch hours in a year, you need 8,000. And you need 1,000 subscribers. That didn't change. And, or 20 million engaged views on shorts. Those are the new partner requirements. You need 1,000 subscribers and you need 8,000 watch hours, or, and I'm not going to flip you off, or 20 million short form views. Now, if you are currently a partner like myself, what's happening is if you do not have 10 million shorts views in the last year, you do not get shorts revenue, period. So what that is signaling to me is I'm just going to put more effort into my long form, my videos, rather than spending time to chop up, Guinness. Rather than spending time chopping up shorts and uploading them, I'm just not going to worry about those. Not until I am really solid and start grinding or find something to do with that gets a lot of authentic shorts views quickly. Thank you, Tasselhoff. Thank you. Thank you. So I know no one has redeemed this, but while people are getting themselves logged in, getting themselves hyped up, and honestly, I need to get my APM up. I am going to activate this. It's one finger death punch time. And friends, you can fight me. You can fight me. You can fight me. I will explain how. I will explain how. So, warming up the commanding FC presence. Yes. Yes. And I'm warming up the APM. I just got back from a break with baby. No worries. Did you hear the news? Did you hear the news? What kind of partner? Eve? Oh, I've been an Eve partner for the last while. I've been an Eve partner for about a year. Where are these settings here? Here we go. We just got Twitch partner. We just got Twitch partner. We just got Twitch partner live on stream. Live on stream. So what we're going to do some NPSI, but first you all get to fight me. You all get to fight me. You all get to fight me. Did you clip your reaction? No, I didn't. I forgot. So this is what we're going to do. What was the, was the, how do I get into the secret level? Hold on. So what we're doing on the highest difficulty, first, I'm going to make sure that the audio plays and such on this. Hold on. I'm going to pause the music because there's going to be music in this. There we go. We'll do that. I'm talking about the metrics. Oh, that's how. So the YouTube partner program is changing. I'm currently a YouTube partner, but I'm going to be losing shorts revenue soon. But that's okay. Oop. So we're going to go into, we're going to go to more. We're going to go down to, we're going to do the ultra difficulty. And then we're going to do the secret battle. The secret level. All right. So here's the thing, friends. All right, friends. Let me move some stuff. Actually, I'm going to temporarily disable that. So there's a few things you all can do in this. There is a few things you all can do in this. Let me make sure it's not blaring, but you all can hear it. So okay, it might be a little too quiet. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Can you all hear it all right? Is it too loud? Too crazy? There's Twitch interactions with this. There's Twitch interactions with this. Type boss in the chat to become the next boss, or type fight me to spawn 5 enemies. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Dental Giant is the next boss. Here we go. It's me versus you, chat. You type in fight me to spawn 5 enemies, or you type in boss and you will become the boss, the next boss that I have to fight. Y'all are gonna need to do better than that.
Hit. Your enemy is strong.
Oh.
You are stronger.
All right. Now that we're warmed up, you want to do that one more time? Do y'all want to do that one more time? Do you want me to turn it up? You want me to turn the volume up? You want me to turn the volume up? Let's do that one more time. Let's do that one more time.
Fight. Epic round. Failure is the only option. Up round.
All right. Here we go. Can hear just fine? All right. All right, I gotta not button mash. Oh no, I'm doing worse than last round. Okay. I'm getting into my groove. I'm fighting you, chat. This isn't EVE Online.
Last hit.
Oh no. Okay, I did worse on that round. All right, I got myself a shield. That's gonna help. We're going down, Thadrin. Oh, Doc sending a squad.
Last hit. Dead to
Oh, Didi Lopez, you got me. Didi Lopez, you got me. Good stuff. You can redeem this for 25,000 points. You can redeem this for 25,000 points. But given how many points you all have, we might be doing this a lot. Alrighty. We're gonna be doing more of that. We're gonna be doing more of that. We've had that for a while, but no one had redeemed it yet. So I wanted to show it off. What'd you all think? What'd you all think of that? What did you all think of that? What'd you all think? I only have 17K been contributing to the big event. No worries. Time to save 5K points for this. Alrighty. Do you think 25K is a little too low for that? Do you think 25,000 points is a little too low for that? Oh, and there was an ad right in the middle. It's okay. A lot of people have a bit messy but entertaining. Hey, Valhalla. Good to see you. Hey, Valhalla. Good to see you. Good to see you. It makes it so that won't happen often, but will. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I got to tell the snot community that I just hit Twitch partner. Twitch partner. We got Twitch partner. That is great. That is great. I'm now a Twitch partner. Who is ready for some NPSI? Who is ready for some NPSI? Everyone, make sure you are in the Discord, muted. And then go ahead and X up in the Lin Gaming channel if you want in on the NPSI. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do destroyers. Time to commit war crimes. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do destroyers today. So what I'm thinking of doing, I got 3 destroyers. Nice. I think I can just go there and fight with you. All right. So, Doc, with that BPC, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to look at the BPC. So, for example, this here, this prospector, this prospect is you right click any BPC and you select find in contract, and you're going to see what other people are selling it for. Just had a 283 AU warp. Oh no. Oh no. Alrighty. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do destroyers. And we're gonna do towers. Let me go ahead and form a fleet. We're going to do towers. And these are dirt cheap. You just need basic missile skills and Mimitar destroyer skills. It shouldn't even be that hard to fit. Already Thrasher for the low? Oh, you have not seen the tower. You have not seen the tower. You have not seen the tower. Alrighty, friends. Alrighty. Get yourselves in the Lin Gaming chat, and just like what Feb did, X on up. X on up to get in on the fleet. Used to do faction warfare in a kitey kestrel, so understand. Nice. Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime. Depending on how many people we get for a depending on how many people we get for this, we might have to change something up, but right now we're going to be doing Tau Wars, just regular Tau Wars. It's not because I'm cheap, it's because they are effective. And I've not experimented, and don't worry, I will be giving people the Tau Wars. I will be giving people Tau Wars. So I'm going to grab like 10 to start. And then fit. Come on. Hey, Cinder. Grab 10 of those. Oh, and they're all called Twitch Prime now. Great. So we're just going to be using regular Tau Wars. We're going to be going to null. Wait, which one of these has the scripts already loaded? I don't know anymore. Got to go through all of these and figure out which one has the script loaded. Oh well, that's fine. All right, and then just gonna purchase a little more Nova. We're gonna get 10,000, put 10 in each, put 1,000 in each. Pretty sure you need Logi for the towers. Oh no, Matt didn't run Logi with the towers. They die. Okay, where those missiles go? Right here. There is a method to the madness of why we are using towers. Give everybody a little bit more. Alrighty. Got more people. We could do something with this. We are gonna go mess with Frat. Yes, it is alpha friendly. I'll link it in chat. It is alpha friendly. No worries, Chris. So yes, we are going to be going to null. Alrighty. So everyone that's currently in fleet, go ahead and open a trade in Jita with Lynn Rankin. Make sure you're in Jita with Lynn Rankin and open a trade. Oh, cruel fate that I should have real life to attend to right now. Good hunting. No worries. Real life first. Sounds good, Xanos. Sounds good. Keep opening trades with Lynn for a tower. Oh, you don't have to pay anything. I don't care. You do not have to give these back. They are that cheap. Open a trade with Lynn Rankin. We've got two people a little ways away. All right, we got Raider, we got Bernard, open a trade with Lynn Rankin when you are in Jita. There we go. Dark and roll. Oh. There we go. Alrighty. I love how we are all Twitch Prime. Yes. Yes. It's the tribute fleet. It's the tribute fleet. Can get 30 of these for the price of a Kikamura. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what's so disgusting about these. When you get like 20 or 30 of these together, they are crazy. We might need someone to fly tackle. Not super worried about it. I'm not super worried about it. We're just gonna have some stupid fun. We're just gonna have some stupid fun, which is why I'm going to bring a large bubble. Large warp disruption bubble. Can I use a tech 2? No, but I could. What's the range difference? 26 kilometers to 40. Ooh, I like that, but I'm just gonna do a regular. Oh, thank you, Xanos. We'll worry about it next time. We'll worry about it next time. I'm just gonna stick with a regular, just in case we want to do. Oh, I can't even fit it in the cargo hold. Hold on. How big are these things? Okay, I need a medium. I need a medium or a small. Yeah, I can do a medium. I can do a medium. There we go. There we go. Yes, Ganesh. We are just flying Towers. We're just flying Towers. So open a trade. Can I fly a Malediction or a Leto? Yes, actually, yes. You can fly a Interceptor. Do you know how to keep yourself alive? Oh, I'm hearing myself through you, Raider. There we go. There we go. All right, good. So, do you have a Stiletto or a Malediction? Gainy. I'll call you Gainy. Yes, but it's been a year. No worries. We are low effort. As long as you're doing your best, that's what matters. Once you are in Jita, open trade with Lynn for a Tawar. Open trade with Lynn with a Tawar. So we've got Zeno's coming and burning quick. A few jumps away. Good stuff. So yeah, just open trade with Lynn. That's a great point, Isotope. That's a great point. Twitch partner. Your check shows? What check shows? My brain's not working. The purple check next to your name. Oh yeah. But we just achieved Twitch partner today. Today. So we're excited. We're excited. Guys, don't forget to use code Lynn when buying Eve packs. You don't have to use my code. If you do, it is Lynn, L-Y-N-N-E, but you can use any creator's code. You can use any creator's code. It does not have to be mine. Congratulations on Twitch partner. Thank you, Valhalla. Zeros, it's no obligation, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate each and every single one of you all. Could not have done this without you. Could not have done this without you. Isn't there a cake for this? Oh yeah, I guess I could. I could go make a cake. I could make a cake. Alrighty. I think I have the Arkhambine Arisen skin too. Yeah, I do. Neat. Get yourselves in. Whoa, excuse me. I can bring my Drake with firework launchers. We're keeping it Tawar right now. I appreciate the thought and the love. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Happy day. Happy day. Very happy day. Hello, friends of the Discord. Oh, Zeros, did you not know? Hold on, I'm going to mute myself on the Discord. Zeros, did you not know we actually have Lynn Rankin merch? Go to lingaming.com. Lingaming.com. All designed by me. Actually, is it a tag? We've had merch for actually we've had it for a while. If you scroll down in the panels, there's it should be a tag. Yeah, I really need to create a Streamlabs code. I'm gonna do that really quick. But yes, and Twitch subscribers get 10% off. Yeah, I'm really happy with the daddy hat. I am really happy with the daddy hat. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick quick chat command. Do. And remember, friends. Oh, perfect. I was just gonna say, open a trade with Lynn when you get over to Cheetah for a tower. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe, Zeros. And it should work. The 10% discount should work for Twitch Primes as well. It should. If it doesn't, let me know so I know. But yes, Twitch subscribers get a 10% off. Head to lingaming.com. Okay, the new chat command is up. The new chat command is up. I am going to put a little bit of a delay on it, just so it doesn't cause the bot to have a stroke. Where'd that go? Right here. This merch, where'd it go? Oh, is that because it's a default command? Is that because it's a default command? Why won't it let me do merch? Are you doing fleets tonight? If so, what ships? If we're doing it later, I can join, but going to watch some shows with my wife first. So yes, gentlemen, we are doing some fleets right now to celebrate Twitch partner. To celebrate Twitch partner, but you knew that. So we're doing a Tau War fleet. We're doing Tau War fleet right now. So some destroyers, and this is a fun. This is fun. This is a fun fleet, I promise. Just trying to find where my merch tag went. Hold on. Am I just blind? No, will it not let me make a merch? Sorry, I crashed out. No, you're good. You're good. Wait, what do you mean crashed out? Okay, it's already... What do you mean crashed out? Thank you, Orion. Thank you. Yeah, so it's being used by somewhere else right now. Slurp? Sleep? Oh, you're good. You're good. You are good. Oh, here. Okay. Now the merch command should work. Now the merch command should work. Alrighty. Alrighty. Am I waiting? Are we waiting for anybody else? Who else is far away? Okay, looks like everyone is here. Let's see here. Can you engage at 80 kilometers in a Catalyst or Algos? Not really. That's one of the strong points of the Tau War. That's one of the strong points of the Tau War. Sounds good, Frosty. We'll wait for you. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'm going to use the restroom really quick and get, make sure my dogs are fed because it is their dinner time. Dinner? Food? You want food? Those are Cinder's favorite words. What's the in-game channel? Type in !channel. !channel. Be right back. right. Who else wants in on the fleet? Who else wants in on the fleet? Who wants in? We are doing Tal Wars for free. I'm going to get Manfred in here. Let's see here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Feb. Feb, what are you running? Are you running a Tal War or are you running tackle? Sounds good, Vess. I got 10 minutes to be able to fly it. Okay. Going with the good old Garmer. Good. Good. All right, I'm going to unmute myself on Discord. Hello, friends. Hello. So, I don't usually do this. Hey, Double Dog, good to see you. Don't just fly off right away, though. Okay. I don't usually do this. I don't usually do this. But we are gracious. And I want to do Tal Wars. Get yourself in the fleet. Get yourselves in the fleet. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. All right, and then you need a tower. I need to make one more tower. Stand by. Hey, Baggett. Hey, Tom. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, there's a warp disruption bubble in that cargo hold. Oops. Let's see here. What's in here? What's in here? There we go. There we go. There you go. That one's called Cockroach. That one's called Cockroach, but you can rename it Twitch Prime. So I'm bringing a bubble just in case, Feb. I'm bringing a bubble just in case, but I'll leave the bubble behind since we've got Fab and another interceptor pilot. Okay. Is everyone here? Is everyone here? When does the next fleet leave and what doctrine? We're probably going to be doing a lot of Tal Wars. We're probably going to be doing a lot of Tal Wars unless we go and do like a filament or something like that. So probably we're going to be doing PvP for the rest of our Eve night tonight, whether it's solo or group. We're going to be doing PvP. So, Lynn Fleet, best fleet. Hey, Dragon, we are doing some NPSI fleet stuff. NPSI stuff. All right. Open a trade with Lynn if you need stuff. If you need a tower. Let me get another 10 on standby. So we're going to be going to Obey. We're going to be going to Obey. We're going to be heading towards Frat Space. Alrighty. Do you need a tower talk? You're all good? Which scripts to use? I will call them. I will call them. I will call them. All right, so we're gonna ship out with the first 10. So Xanos, if you want to head out ahead, that is fine. We will meet you in Obey. Everyone set your destination to Obey. Make sure your route is set to shorter. All routes are set to shorter. You do that by clicking left. You click on the A next to route and then select prefer shorter. Everyone go ahead and undock. Hey, Drop Tech, good to see you. Good to see you. Everyone go ahead and undock. Everyone go ahead and undock. Xanos, you go ahead and pull ahead of us because you're in faction warfare. All right, just waiting for everyone to be good. Dark and Raw, you good? Are you good? On my way. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Didn't. Dark and Raw. Oh, you're in Itamo. You're in Itamo. Okay, so you're close. You're close. What I'm gonna do, Dark and Raw. Sorry, what I'm gonna do. Stand by. Feb, if you want to, because I know you are. You're in a pricey thing. You go ahead and self-fly. You go ahead and self-fly. Where you need to go. So I'm going to create a contract for Dark and Raw. Just pick up that Talwar when you get to Jita and then head over to Obey. Sound good? Sound good, Dark and Raw? All right. Everyone else take this warp. Take this warp. We're gonna pull some match shenanigans. Now, what I want you all to do is I want you to load missiles and look in your fitting and tell me in chat, what is your maximum range? What is your maximum flight time? What is your maximum flight time? 95, 95, 95. Everyone jump. 61. Okay. 77. 68. 94. 88. All right. I have a good idea of our engagement profile. Thank you all. Thank you all. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. I'm pretty sure everybody is with us. If you are not with us, make sure you jump. If you did not jump, make sure you are in New Kildari. Make sure you are in New Kildari on the Alikara gate. Where is everybody? We're missing Manfred, Talk, Bernard. Manfred, Talk, and Bernard. Go ahead and make sure you are undocked and coming with the fleet because we are moving. We are moving. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon, that your Omega ran out. Thankfully, the Talwars don't require Omega. They're alpha friendly. We're missing a few people. Manfred is in Sobaseki. Okay. Okay, they're all moving. Okay, everyone jump. Sounds good. Everyone meet up at OEMO. Everyone meet up at OEMO. Except for Xanos. You stay in the low sec where you're safe. All right, so as far as scripts go, you're gonna want to load long range. You're gonna want to have long range in your sensor boosters. And what I want you all to do is I want you to open your fittings, go to simulate with the target range scripts loaded, and let me know what your maximum targeting range is. And then go ahead and jump the next gate. And then dark and roll, is that with the scripts loaded? So make sure that you load the target range scripts and then simulate. Okay, Manfred, what's your range, Manfred? What's your max targeting range? All right, everyone jump. Now, one thing to keep in mind, friends, is there's going to be a lot of me. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a lot of follow the leader. And in particular, you're going to want to be paying attention to when I say prop on, prop off. Prop on means you turn your afterburner, your micro warp drive on. Everyone should have a micro warp drive. Okay, sounds good, Manfred. Everyone should have a micro warp drive on. Needed for this fit. Everyone go ahead and jump. So you're going to want to be listening to prop on, prop off. Prop on, prop off. And then what that means is if I say prop on, I need you to turn on your micro warp drive. I'm not trying to be patronizing if people already know this, but we have new players with us, and I am making sure everyone understands which missiles. Load the Keldari Navy Nova first. We're going to keep the Nova as a backup in case we run out of Keldari Navy. And then, so that's one thing you're going to be listening to is prop on, prop off. That's one thing you're going to be listening for. Everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone go ahead and jump. And then just following the broadcasts. I have in my head on how long what our engagement range is. So I'm going to keep us all within that range. I'm going to keep us all in that range. Thank you, Xanos. Thank you. But yeah, I return and we're jumping into OEMO now, Feb. Excuse me. All right, everyone jump. Everyone jump. We should be pretty well linked up now. Yeah, we're doing good. So Atomic, we are currently in OEMO. And then very important friends. Oh, we won't need a warp scram or anything like that. We are kitey today. We want to stay away from the enemy. That's where Feb and our interceptor pilot Bindi are for. And then we're going to wait for Atomic. Everyone hold. Do not go in. Do not go in. Wait here. Wait here. We're waiting for one more of our friends. We're waiting for one more of our friends. So wait here. Wait here. While we're waiting for Manfred, what you're going to see a lot of is, and this is something I want our interceptor pilots and Garmer to pay attention to really quick. Make sure you click the 3 dots. This is just for the malediction and just for the Garmer. Make sure you have fleet regroups turned off because I'm going to be using a lot of fleet regroups. So Bindi, I need you to click on the 3 dots in your fleet window. Already done. Perfect. Now everyone else in a tower needs to have that turned on, because what's going to happen is I'm going to push a button to regroup us and everyone is going to be grouped up on me. Perfect. Perfect. We're all going to be playing Follow the Leader. We're all going to be playing Follow the Leader, where you don't have to do anything other than lock up and fire at stuff. And I'm going to say something like sensor boosters on when the time comes. We are on the Otasai gate. I'm a great F1 monkey. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. So we're on the Otasai gate. Otsasai, something like that. So I'm going to drill with us really quick with the towers that are here. I'm going to drill with us really quick. Everyone prop on, prop on. Everyone prop on. Good stuff. So we're all sticking together. We're all sticking together. And then Atomic, I'm going to group you up with us. Prop on, Atomic. Turn on your micro warp drive. Perfect. So we're all sticking fairly close together. Fairly close together. All of our top speeds are fairly close together here, so we're doing good. So if you want to improve this in the future, one thing you can train is your, where is that? Where is that? Is it acceleration control? Yes. You're going to want to work on acceleration control, but don't worry about it today. Don't worry about it today. All right, everyone, we're going to crash in the gate. We're going to crash to the gate. And then once you are on the gate, go ahead and turn off your prop mod. Turn off your propulsion module once you are at the gate. Good job. We're going to be doing a lot of that, except we're going to be killing things. All right, friends, go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. All right. Newt's inbound. All right, everyone, take this warp. Take this warp. Malediction, Garmer, you can watch out for Smart Bomb. There a Smart Bomber on this gate? Are we going to get caught? Okay. All right, everyone go ahead and jump. Garmer and Interceptor, if you want to, I don't know if you want to take Fleet Warps or not. It's up to you to disable accept Fleet Warps. Totally up to you. Everyone take this warp. Looks like we lost one person in our squad. Someone disconnect. Maybe we had 14 in fleet. Now we have 13. Alrighty. Everyone, go ahead and jump. Okay, talk. We are currently in Obey. Make sure you're on Discord. Make sure you're on Discord. I'm sure you are. I just can't tab to check right now. Alrighty, go ahead and hold your cloak. Hold your cloak. We're gonna wait as long as we can for talk. Cool. We're gonna wait as long as we can for talk. Yes, we're gonna go to pen. We're gonna go to pen. We are gonna make our way towards Fortac H. We're gonna kind of run around in there. All right. Everyone take this warp. Talk, we are warping to the null gate. No bubble on the side. Perfect. Thank you, Fed. Sounds good, Fed. We're not going to be doing any sort of taking Arazu baits like we've normally been. All right. Talk, go ahead and warp to the P3 gate, and when you're here, we will go in. Everyone make sure you have Fortac H as your destination. Lynn, just want to say how wicked it is what you are doing for the game. Kudos to your friend. Can't wait to join in on a fleet. Can't wait to have you join us. Everyone go ahead and jump, and thank you. I'm just trying to do my best. Everyone go ahead and jump. There's only one person in this system. Everyone go ahead and jump. And take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Hey, Luna. Good to see you. Good to see you, Luna. All right, everyone go ahead and jump into iPay. Everyone go ahead and jump into iPay. Perfect. Everyone take this warp. Let me see where the fleet is. Cool. Nice neck crack. Nice neck crack. All right. It is empty. Hopefully we should find some stuff over at Fortac H. All right, everyone, jump. Yeah. YMJ should have some people. All right, everyone take this warp. We are doing very good, friends. If you did not get that warp, warp yourself to the DP gate. I think everybody got that warp. Hold, everyone, hold. Yes, add Bindi and Feb to your watch list. All right, everyone jump. Everyone jump. Phantasm somewhere. Scythe Cinnaball. Scythe Cinnaball. K-Run. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Have your targeting computers turned on. Targeting computers turned on. Targeting computers turned on. They're on the K-Run gate. They're just jumping. They're just jumping. Everyone prop on. Everyone prop on. Group up. Prop on. Group up. They went into K-Run. Wondering if they're going to come back. Vagabond coming in. Saber. Everyone prop on. Get on me. Lock up the Saber. Lock up the Saber. Okay, they're going. They're going. They're going through. Careful, Malediction. Lock up. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. All right, let's make our way towards YMJ. Let's make our way towards YMJ. Everyone take this warp, prop off. Everyone take this warp, prop off, turn off your computers. Your sensor boosters. Yeah, they're just traveling through, so we're not gonna be able to catch them there. But they're all coming from YMJ. They were undocking? Okay. We're on intel now, which is a good thing when we're concerned. All right, how's the other side of the gate look, Bindi? Everyone hold. Flash on us? Okay. Prop on, prop on. Oh, it's just a capsule. Just a capsule. Jogger on scan. Copy. Okay. Everyone prop back on, prop back on, prop back on. Targeting computers, targeting computers, targeting computers. Switch to sensor resolution. Switch to sensor resolution on your computers. Get ready for the Draugr. Get ready for the Draugr. Get ready for the Draugr. Have your sensor resolution scripts in your sensor boosters. Get ready, get ready. Lock him up, lock him up, lock him up. He's too far away. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, he is burning quick. He's outburning us. Go ahead and pull back. Prop off, everyone. Prop off, everyone. I'm warping us. Prop off, everyone. I'm warping us. Prop off, prop off. Turn off your computers, switch back to targeting range. Switch off your computers, switch back to targeting range. Not your targeting computers, your, you know what I mean. Everyone take this warp back to the gate. Targeting computers, sensor boosters on with your range scripts. Group up, lock them up, lock them up, lock them up, fire, lock them up, fire, lock them up, fire, lock them up, fire. Group up, pop on, pop on. Nice. That's good. Okay, we're landing some hits on them. Keep firing, keep firing. Keep firing, keep firing. Landing some hits. Now we're just not really going to be able to get them. Oh, nice smack there. Nice smack. Everyone keep on. Talk. Do not burn towards him. Keep on us. Keep on us, please. Keep on us. Keep firing, keep firing. He's turned into us. He's turned into us. Keep firing, keep firing. Missiles, missiles, missiles. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. If I can get one of the interceptors to dive quick and hold him down, we can finish him. Don't sacrifice yourself. Never mind. He's turning away. He's turning away. He's turning away. He's turning away. Keep on him. Keep on him. Missiles on him. Missiles on him. Taking some good hits. All right. We made him rethink that. Reload your missiles. Reload your missiles. He's outrunning a lot of the missiles. Lock him up, lock him up, lock him up. Fire. I'm going to turn us into him. Okay, this is good. This is good. Good job. Good job. Good warp disrupt. Good warp disrupt. Everyone put one cycle of heat into your afterburner. Just one cycle. One cycle. Not afterburner. MWD. You know what I mean. Just a single cycle of heat. Do not burn out your prop. Just a single cycle of heat. Let's see if we can get to this jogger. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get this guy. I'm breaking us off. I'm breaking us off. Go ahead and stop shooting. Go ahead and stop shooting. Save some ammo. Keep your props on. Talk. Why are you not anchored on me? Talk, you're going to get yourself killed. Maybe. Cut your props. Turn off your props. Turn off your props. Take this warp. Turn off your props. Take this warp. Lock him up and fire. Lock him up and fire. Lock him up and fire. Fire, fire, fire. Prop on. Prop on. Okay. I think I'm going to pull us off of him for good. Did we lose Talk? Is Talk still good? Talk is still alive? All right, everyone Everyone stay with me. Here but lost. So talk, make sure under the, everyone go ahead and reload. Keep your props on. Keep your props on. Keep your props on. Make sure you have fleet regroup enabled. Talk. Go to the 3 dots. Go to the 3 dots for fleet and make sure you have fleet regroups accepted. Okay, everyone turn off your prop module. Everyone turn off your prop module. And take this warp. Make sure your missiles are reloaded. Everyone's aggro time should be up in 3, 2, 1. Is everyone's aggro time done? Should be. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. Good job. Nice little practice on how we're going to do things. Nice little practice and working some kinks out. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Oh, we have tackle. We have tackle.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, look, you are. We're that super died. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, everyone, go ahead and jump. Everyone, go ahead and jump. Welcome to 4TAC H. Welcome to 4TAC H. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. We've got some stuff here. I'm gonna warp us at range to the ESS. We can't go in, but that's okay. Everyone take this warp, turn your targeting computer, your sensor boosters on. Sensor boosters on. Sensor boosters on. Prop mod, prop on, prop on. Everyone prop on. Prop on and on Lynn. Good job, good job. Good job. So what we're gonna do is we have a little bit of control here. We have a little bit of control here. If we had a dictator here, we would have been able to have even more control, but that's okay. That's okay. Go find the Ishtar. You might think he's safe. Everyone take this warp. Take this warp. Take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Cut your props. Cut your props. Cut your props. Turn off your props. Prop off. Prop off. Make sure you have Keldari Navy Nova loaded. Kill the Ishtar. Kill the Ishtar. Kill the Ishtar. Prop on. Prop on. Prop on. Kill the Ishtar. Kill the Ishtar. And if you're taking drone damage, warp yourself out. If you're taking drone damage, warp yourself out. Good job, good job, good job. And this is why I love the Tau Wars. This is why I love... There's a Vexor somewhere. Okay. Everyone keep your props on. Keep your props on. Reload, reload. Warp in the fleet. Cut your props. Turn off your props. Turn off your props. Good Ishtar. Good Ishtar. Turn off your props. Funny how I'm the last one to warp and I was the one that initiated it. Point. Good, 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 good. I love you. Okay, everyone. Oh, he's right on top of us. Kill the Vexor, kill the Vexor, kill the Vexor. Good job, good job. That died quick. Everyone take this warp to the ESS. We're gonna regroup there. We're gonna regroup there. Good job, friends. Good job. Good job. Very good job. I did not even get on it. What else do we have in the area? Oh my gosh, of course. How many towers will it take to kill a Gaia? Within 5 of the ESS. Yeah. There's another Ishtar out somewhere. Everyone prop on. Everyone prop on. You flying regular towers or fleet issues? Just regular towers right now because they are stupid, hilariously efficient. We just killed an Ishtar in like 2 seconds. Now you all know why Matt loved these. Because we're already ISK positive. Just with a single kill. Ishtar's tethered, copy. Let's check some of the surrounding systems. Let's check 4G. Let's check 4G. Yeah. Everyone turn off your prop mods. Everyone turn off your prop mods. Take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Thankfully not seeing any bubbles. Very nice, very nice. All right, everyone take this warp and hold on the gate. Everyone take this warp and hold on the gate. Hey, Jemand, good to see you. It's me, the Drow. Good fight, good fight. Good fight to you. Good fight to you. All right, Scepters, go ahead and see what's on the other side. Don't shoot the gate. Who shot the gate? Do you have an aggression timer? Oh yeah, we got an Ishtar. We got an Ishtar and a Vexor. All right, everyone go ahead and jump. All docked, okay. Next, let's check. Let's make our way up towards ZA. Let's make our way up towards ZA. Everyone take this warp. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord Death Raven. Let's go. All right, everyone hold. Okay, everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone jump. You're good, Manfred. You're good. You're good. Hold cloak. Hold cloak. Who's not with us right now? Make sure you are in WBR. Do you have a aggro time? Jumping? Copy. Make sure you're in WBR. I'm missing one more Talwar. Oh, never mind. We're good. Everyone take this work. Hey, Magical Geek. Good to see ya. Good to see you. Let me get shout outs for you guys. Everyone, if you're not following those two lovely people, you need to be. You need to be. All right, everyone, go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. We could try. Where's the Sino Falcon in T-Taxi? Everyone take this warp. He's tethered. Dang it. We're just going to keep searching for the stars. All right, hold, friends. Hold, hold. Okay. We wouldn't be able to take the Macaros on anyways because of the smart bombs. They'd just firewall our missiles. Everyone go ahead and jump. Take this warp. Don't worry, we're bouncing. I believe in you guys. Get us the awesome kills. Very weird. Near the sun? Maybe. Let's write it off and move on. Everyone take this warp to the VTAC end gate. It's clear on D-scan. Star control. That sounds familiar. Oh, that's an old one. That is an old one. I'm pretty sure I've heard about it though. Maybe even played a little bit of it. All right, everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone hold. We're in. One more from the fleet. That's a power thing to say. I'm warping the fleet. Didn't mean to bump the microphone. Bellicose. Oh yeah, the Ishtar was definitely here. Damn. Everyone take this warp. If you did not get that warp, we're going to 1 Tech G. Looks like everyone got that warp. One tack G, one tack G. Let's see. Yeah, so I think that Bellicose is pos trash, but just remember, friends, we're already ISK positive. We are already ISK positive on this adventure. Yeah. All right, everyone jump. Everyone jump. Oh, I would love to get a Tempest fleet. Copy. Let me go ahead and ping us somewhere. Get us off the gate just in case. I wonder if we can set up on a Anzaplex. Where did you guys end up for the ROM? So we left Jita and we're over in frat space. We flew ourselves to frat space. Yeah. And we'll take this warp. If you did not get that warp, go to ZA. ZA. Everyone jump. What is frat space? It's a space owned by fraternity. Okay. Moving us on. Yeah, pretty much, Christian. Pretty much. Yeah, let's go down to G96 and then to YTAC Z. Even if we don't get any more fights or anything like that, that was a really good Ishtar that we got. I think they do animate him. All right, everyone go ahead and jump. We're in a G9. Everything's docked. Move over to YTAC Z. Don't worry, Friday. We'll do more fleets. We'll do more fleets. Excuse me. So, Bindi, we are presently in G9 on the YTAC Z gate. No, you're good. You're good. Everyone go ahead and jump. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Let's circle back towards WH. We're going to circle back to WH. So everyone's at for WH. Yeah, for TAC H. I don't know where my brain was going. For TAC H. We're going to head back to for TAC H. Everyone take this work. Yes, sensors are scripted for long range. We could attack their tractor units. Yeah, we could. And I am exhausted. It has been a long subathon, but I love it. I love it. Everyone go ahead and jump G9. Jump G9. Wonder, hold on. Yeah, never mind. All right, everyone take this warp. Everyone go ahead and jump. You are all doing fantastic, by the way. Everyone take this warp. Oh yeah. Anytime you see Stormbringers, Thunderchilds, Apox, Materials, it's just a multi-boxer. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Everyone go ahead and jump. Thanks. Trying to set up some ships to join. No worries, Melinda. Melinder. I'm just gonna link in the Lin Gaming chat what you need. Everyone take this work. Must be multi-boxing wrong. Yeah, aren't we all? Everyone go ahead and where'd that material go? Oh, just to another station. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. There's an Ishtar on scan. It's probably tethered. Because there's no sights. Oh, yeah, he's warping to the to a station. Moving on. He just tethered up. I've seen some videos. Some people are insane about it. Yep. Yeah. With the capital umbrella. I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden.
You have a new subscriber.
Hey, Elf, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. Everyone take this warp. Everyone jump. Snort a line of coffee grinds. Seriously. Everyone take this warp. He needs some milk. Ah, this has been a long subathon. Just 1.5 more days. 1.5 more days. All right, everyone, jump. And it's clear. Make sure you're in WR. There we are. Did the fleet take a Roracle? No, no. Maybe if we had like 100. Maybe we have like 100 towers. We probably could put a dent into it. God, I don't know what's going on with me right now. All right. Everyone jump. We have Kieran on scan somewhere. Everyone take this warp 4 tech each. Oh. Thank you for that hydrate. Everyone jump. We're back in 4 tack H. Hopefully with the number of people there, we find some people that are thinking it's safe to do stuff in Ishtars. Everyone take this warp. We're going to hang out at the ESS while our hunters do their thing. I think that Guinness made me drowsy. Ishtar out. Which one? Copy. We're landing at the ESS. Fleet is warping to you, Bindi. 9 AU. Oh, he's stabbed? Seriously? Damn. All right, everyone take this warp back to the ESS. I was stuck in an ad. How you holding up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Ishtar where? All right, everyone, take this regroup. Leave your props on. Off. Sorry, props off. Keep your props off right now. Let's see if I can find another target for us. Thalia? Oh. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. It's an honest question. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm holding up. Everyone shoot the Thalia. Prop on. Good stuff. Good kill. Get the pod too. Fire. Good job. Good kill, friends. Good kill. Everyone just kind of stick with me. Let's play a little follow the leader. And I appreciate Bombi, the honest question. All right, go ahead and prop off. Let's see where to go now. Let's go this way. Everyone, let's head to the YMJ gate. Take the YMJ gate. And how are you doing, Bombi? How are you doing? I need another Guinness. Yeah, I do. Hold, friends, hold. Let's not go in. I wanna do some shenanigans. Everyone take this work. Giveaways are over on the Discord. Want to do some shenanigans. Shuttle's doing scouts. Okay. We're doing a lot of warping. We're going to be doing a lot of warping. Really? Oh, that's funny. And he's just casually in a Gaia. I guess he was also casually in a Karura. All right, we're getting people to try and take bait. You see that Proteus there? Everyone prop on. On Lin. Prop on Lin. Prop on Lin. All right. Turn your prop off. Won't take this work. right, so he was a little further. He had a little ping there. Take a swarp. Hey, Rain. Good to see you. Don't forget to join the partner Discord. Wait, what's going on in the partner Discord? Oh, the Twitch partner Discord. Okay. Let me get you a shout out, Rain. How are you? We're just messing with Frat over here. Reload, friends, reload. I'm well, thank you. Congrats. No, you're good. You're not a disturbance. Never a disturbance. Bomb Run 5. That's an ominous name for a container. Thank you again. Yeah, probably. Thank you again for the congrats. I appreciate it. We're just gonna see if someone is silly enough to try anything on us. What's this retribution doing? How far away? That what? Prop on. Lock him up. He cloaked. Go for a decloak. Get him. Oh, wow. I've never seen an Exec Navy do that. Okay, friends, prop off. This is going to be a little crazy. Oh, wait, get that egg. This is going to be we're going to go for a retribution that just drifted off tether. Everyone take this warp. Kill this retribution. Kill it quick. Prop on, group up. Kill it quick, prop on, group up. Keep killing. Good job. I believe. Yes, everyone take this warp. Good stuff. And that's why you don't go AFK after undocking. What a game. Good stuff. Good kill. Wasn't Mrs. Rankin going to stream while Mr. Rankin tried not to drown from the hydrant? So Mrs. Rankin is going to be streaming after we get 10,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Rest in peace, Carmen. I will chug water after the stream after the fleet to I'm still so happy about that. I'm so happy about that retribution. Is anyone else pulling a silly? Everyone, take this warp. We're gonna get the pod. We're gonna get the pod. Lock up the pod. Lock up the pod. Lock up the pod. Put a volley in. Lock up the pod. Put a volley in. Everyone take this warp. Run away. Copy. Everyone align. Everyone align towards. Everyone. Here. Everyone group up. Everyone group up. Everyone group up. We're going to be aligning towards the gate. Retribution somewhere. Everyone say hello to Winterco. Hello, Winterco. There's everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. All right, I'm warping us back to our attack, and I'm going to make a couple more.
Warp drive active.
All right, so we've gotten quite a few good kills. Quite a few good kills. Another Thalia. The claws back. Yep. We're coming. Shoot the claw. Prop on. Group up. Prop on, group up. Kill the slasher. Slasher of Drazzer. Okay, claw narcotic. Never mind. Thrasher. Kill the Thrasher quick. Good job. Oh, he warped. What a nerd. Cut your props. Take this warp. Take this warp. Copy. We're doing good. Copy. Looks like that claw is kind of claws on you.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna take this. Regroup. Prop on. Lock him up. Shoot him. He's coming into our range. Get him. Get the slash and X. Get the slash and X. Yep. Just a few more missiles. Prop on. Damn. Almost had him. Good try. Good job. Everyone take this warp. Reload. Take this warp. Reload. Cut your props. Cut your props is the same as turn off your props. Everyone take this warp. He ran somewhere. Buster. That would have been fun. I still remember when Matt and us in a stabber fleet killed a obelisk in one of his off. Copy. We're in the middle of a warp in a second. Hold on. We're gonna take out that osprey. It's off the keep, right? Okay. Everyone take this warp. Careful tackle. I mean, he's AFK, so. Prop on. I see you. Everyone take this warp. Cut your props. Take this warp. Cut your props. Lock up the claw. Prop on. The osprey is safe. Damn. That's okay. Everyone take this warp. Got your props. We're doing good. We're having fun. We are vastly. Go ahead. There's a random harpy. Hold on. Take this warp. If you did not get that warp, warp to me. Now. Warp to me now. Whoever was still on that bookmark. Okay, good. Carmen in the retribution is almost off of tether again. Looks like he's actually moving. Okay, everyone prop on. I want to see if we can go for that harpy of Marinia. Harpy Marinia. I know, but you're faster than us, Feb. And he warped. That's fine. Go ahead and turn off your prop mods, friends. Turn off your prop mods. Okay, Carmen is moving around. Carmen is awake, friends. Any Ishtars on scan ratting anywhere? Oh, copy. Everyone take this work. Yeah, switch to the exec. Exec is primary of J-Man. Shoot J-Man. Anchor up, prop on. All gun, everything on them. Fire everything. We're going to go for Rex next in the Vexor Navy issue. Vexor Navy issue is next. I believe. Oh, he made it. Take this warp. Oh, they're all coming now. We've pissed them off. Congratulations, everyone. We have pissed off a coalition. You're on YM. Congratulations, friends. We have pissed off a coalition. Yes, the fleet has to manually target someone if I don't broadcast. So that's why I broadcast 90% of the time. And of course, they bring a Vargur to a Talwar fleet. Okay, we're getting ready to warp to you. Oh, you're in YM? Okay. Everyone take... Oh. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp back. If you get caught, you need to jump through the gate. If you get caught, you need to jump through the gate. All right. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, they have their own Talwar now. They're trying to blend in with us. They think we won't shoot the Talwar. I want to take this warp. Take this warp. Everyone group up. Prop on. I don't like this. I don't like this. Everyone cut your props. Cut your props. Take this warp. I did not like trying to go for that. Bendy, you okay? Yeah, let's go for the Dragoon. Everyone take this warp. We're going to take out the Dragoon first, and then the Talwar. Prop on, prop on. Bindi, if you need to get out, do so. Prop on, friends. Prop on, prop on. Prop on, group up. Prop on, group up. Oh, it's going down. I gotta warp us off. Cut your props. Cut your props. Cut your props. Did everyone else get out? Excuse me. Did I forget you guys? Did I just warp myself off? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Prop on, prop on, prop on, prop on, prop on, group up, prop on, group up, prop on. Oh no. Oh no, kill the Talwar, kill the Talwar. They're going to be tethered up at first until they lock us. Talwar's first. Exec Omen Navy, Omen Navy, shoot the 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 Omen Navy. Group up, kill the Omen Navy. Okay, now Eth in the Omen Navy. Which ones? One of you has got to untether. Did we get the Omen Navy? No. How was he able to? We had him locked. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm stupid. Ferox Navy, Ferox Navy, Ferox Navy, Ferox Navy, Ferox Navy, Ferox Navy. Shoot the Ferox Navy, shoot the Ferox Navy, shoot the Ferox Navy. Shoot the Dragoon, shoot the Dragoon, shoot the Dragoon, shoot the Dragoon. Shoot the Dragoon, shoot the Dragoon, shoot the Dragoon. Everything on the Dragoon, everything on the Dragoon. And Just a few more volleys. Come on, I believe. Everyone take this warp. I hope we killed him in warp. Reload. We lost 2 towers on that. No, I don't think so. Unless a errant volley got the unless an errant volley got the one. Let's see. Looks like we might have a Vexer on ZOD. Vexer on ZOD. Sorry, did not mean to bump the microphone. If you did not get that, warp to ZOD, warp to the Garistas Forlorn hub with the ID ZOD. Never mind, it's not there. Don't go there. Don't go there. We did not get warp. We're going to the ESS and grouping up. Just long enough for us to get down to our bookmarks. We're making lots of kills, friends, and we are absolutely ISK positive. Absolutely ISK positive. Make sure you're reloaded. Take this warp. We're going to go back to the YMJ gate. Sorry to the people that died. Sorry to the people that died. Oh, sorry, Thaddeus. Sorry to hear that. Oh, we only lost Thaddeus. We only lost Thaddeus. I thought we lost like 3 people in that engagement. Okay. Everyone take this warp. They're blockading the gate, which is fine. They bubbled it. They bubbled it. You will be remembered, Thaddeus. Everyone take this warp. Let's see. We're just going to keep looking for targets of opportunity. They have the gate bubbled, which means the only way out is death. Question, everybody in Fleet Chat. Are you having fun? Are you having fun with us? Booyah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Totally funny how up in arms we have Frat over 3 mil destroyers. Over 3 mil destroyers. It is so fun watching them all up in arms over destroyers. The tactics. And the reason why we're not using Tower Fleet issues, they're still a little expensive. We would have to kill a lot more to be ISK positive, whereas we killed a Vexer and we're ISK positive. Where are you at, Feb? Okay. Trying to think how we can get to you so we can support you with the with that claw. We're bubbled on this side. We will have to burn through a bubble to get to you. So just give us 2 seconds.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. We're going to try and help Feb out. I'm going to try and help Feb out.
Warp drive active.
I'm sad that I could not pick this roam. Lots of fun. I'm sorry, Lordan. Oh, we got a big fleet movement moving out somewhere. Okay. What I'm thinking is we crash. What I'm thinking is we crash. Oh, bubble went down. Bubble went down. Take this warp. Take this warp. Take this. Oh, it just went up. Damn it. This is hilarious, friends. Take this warp. We're gonna suicide on this sigil. This is hilarious. They just bubbled their own sigil. Get that sigil. Get that sigil. Get that sigil. Oh, damn it! It warped. Everyone, micro warp drive on. Burn the gate. Micro warp drive on. Burn the gate. Micro warp drive on. Burn the gate. Burn and jump. Burn and jump. Copy. Everyone, we should be able to make it. Just turn your prop mods on. Just turn your prop mods on and jump the gate. Ooh, that hurt. Everyone should be through. Everyone should be through. They have another flycatcher. Everyone, lock the flycatcher. Lock the flycatcher. Lock the flycatcher. Lock the flycatcher. Shoot it. Lock the flycatcher. Shoot it. Prop on. Group up. Prop on. Group up. Prop on. Group up. We're gonna shoot the Cinnabol next. Cinnabol next. This is where we die. Cinnabol is where we die. This is where we die. Shoot the Cinnabol. 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 Everything on the Cinnabol. Everything on the Cinnabol. We're gonna die here, but that's okay. That's okay. We had fun. We had fun. That's what matters. Shoot the Cinnabol. Shoot the Cinnabol. All right. I am dead. I am dead. Put good fights in local when you die. That is how you mess with frat. That is how you mess with frat. When you die, put a GF in local. Good stuff, friends. Good stuff. We killed a lot. We killed a lot. Interceptors, you should be able to get yourselves home. Interceptors, you should be able to get yourselves home safely back to Jito. Interceptors, Garmer, all that. Flashbang warning for stream. Good stuff. Good fights. Good fights. Good fights. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Who wants to go again in Tau Wars? Ooh, actually, I need to chug water because a Singo spammed so much that I actually had to mute. I had to mute the not. You're good. You're good. I had to. All right. Dinner time. Dinner time. Dinner time. All right. So we are good for now. We're good for now. All right. Good stuff. All right. So you owe me 8 more drinks by my count. How about this? There. I did a half chug. Oh, good stuff. I love you, Feb. I love you, Feb. I love you too, Rin. Good short fleet with lots of kills. Let me look at the Rome report. Let me look at the Rome report. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. What time is it? It is midnight. Zeros. Let's do 11 p.m. on the 13th to now. There we go. There we go. We lost 31 mil, but we killed 279. Excellent work, tackle. Whoa. Excuse me. Excellent work, tackle. Excellent work, towers. We're going to be doing more of those. And maybe when we get the when the prices of the towers, actually I haven't even looked at the price of the tower fleet issue. I just imagine it's more expensive. Yeah, it's definitely more expensive, but once we get some practice.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Once we get some practice, we are probably going to try upgrading to the tower fleet issue. In fact, I want to throw this into simulate. I don't think you have critical mass for towers. Consider RD thrashers. Oh, urban. We had critical mass. We managed to take out quite a few things. So we had fun. What was, let me see. So friends, I'm going to go ahead and thankfully there was nothing there. Hey, Hot Sun, good to see you. Good to see you too. I'm happy to see that your streamer career is going well. Yeah, it's going good. It is going good. Keep track of your windows, friends. Keep track of your windows. You still in slow? Slow doesn't exist anymore, Hotson. Slow does not exist anymore. Sadly. So, slow does not exist anymore. Yep. Slow is dead. So I am, yeah. Oh, it's a very long story. I want to see what a tower fleet issue would look like if we kind of mirror the fit that we have here. Looks like we can actually fit something else there. That's kind of cool. And then we do this. I'm just making it super expensive. We don't need those to be Tech 2. Okay. What are we looking at? Let's do Scourge. Let's do Nova Precision. 47. Really? What about Caldari Navy? 95 kilometers. That's better. That's better. So looking at 142 damage, looking at 2,000 meters a second, 26 mil. What kind of other mid could we have? Maybe targeting computer? Can we, looks like we have the CPU for it. Let's do weapon upgrades, missile guidance computer. Yeah, what about Missile range. 110 kilometers.
You have a new
Ooh.
subscriber.
Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe, Bindi. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe. Thank you. So I think Matt would love flying these. They're still a little squishy compared to this, but let's look. So they have 8,800 EHP. I'm going to save this as Cockroach 2.0. Save that as Cockroach 2.0. Looks innocently. I still have a slow sticker on my PC. I think I still have a... Oh, no, I cleaned up my PC. So, let's see. So we have with Kildari Navy Scourge. Now, with this, we have the option of loading Rage or Fury. So Nova Fury. Oh. What about Nova Precision? No, we would want Nova Fury. 83 kilometer engagement range, 174 DPS. Okay. I still think the Kildari Navy is going to be better because we can keep things at range. Kildari Navy Nova. 110 kilometer engagement range. Hey, Dark Hessian, good to see you. You just missed us do a Talwar fleet, a good old classic Talwar fleet. And then I'm kind of theorizing what a Talwar fleet issue would look like. What that would look like. So we want the restrain, so we're good there. No, wait, what about an enduring? And then without that. Okay, so maybe Matt would not want, because it's not very cap stable. So without that guidance computer. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Oh no, that's not going to that's just as bad-ish. I don't know. Maybe you can actually put some tank on this. Put some tank on. So shield extender. Let's put on a small shield extender. Get some buffer. I mean, it's not like the SIG tank is all that good, anyways, when the MWD's on. Yeah, slightly tankier. So let's keep this as a Cockroach 2.1. Keep that as a option there. Now let's compare stats with the standard Cockroach. So we have 142 DPS, 9.8k EHP, 110 kilometer engagement range compared to the regular Talwar. The regular Talwar has an engagement range of 95 kilometers and has 3k less health and 40 less DPS, but at 10 times less costs. 10 times less costs. Do it, Urban. Do it. So I still think the Talwar is just the regular Talwar for what we're doing is great. It's cheap, dirt cheap, to the point that I'm like, here, take 30 of them. And just not even bat an eye and supply an entire fleet. Yeah. Matt made a great one. Does he have, do I have the scythe fleet issue? No, I do not have his scythe fleet issue fit. He has a monster scythe fleet issue fit. I'm gonna need to try and find that. I'll just have to look through some lost mails. What's the chances of me getting Matt back on for him to FC the Talwar fleet? What are the chances of you, Feb, getting him?
It appears we've been raided.
It's hot drop o'clock.
Raph, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. It's a snot attack. It's a snot attack. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Raph. How are you? How are you? We just had a fun little time poking fun at Frat. Poking a little fun at Frat. We had a good time. We took some Talwars. We took some Talwars and we hit way above our class to the point that Frat had to form a 40-man fleet. I think it was about 40 man, maybe 30. Let's go with 20-man fleet to finally shake us off. Not without us doing some sneaky little tactics. Sneaky little tactics to go hee. So, yeah. Thank you for the raid the other day. My alert broke. Oh, sorry, Odins. I didn't see your message. I'm glad I could help. Raph, thank you for the raid over on Kick as well. I just saw that go through. My notifications are entirely screwed up when it comes to Kick, so I almost never hear any of the raids that happen with. Actually, there are 0 notifications for raids with Kick. It's a snot attack over on multiple fronts. It's so cheap, and that makes it extra trolly. Yes, it does. I love the Talwar. I'm so glad I got to do that, and now everyone knows. Oh, everyone has shaken off the, oh, what do you mean Talwar? We need to be in something better. And then now everyone sees what 12 Talwars can do. And I'm expecting that the next Talwar fleet that we do, people are going to be, you're a believer in the Talwar. I believe next time we're probably going to push like 40. I have a guess. We're going to push 40 Talwars because it's alpha friendly. Isn't it that just like 12 of any destroyer though? Oh, not really. Keep in mind, the Talwar's strength is not in its brawl. It's in its kite, and it's slippery. It's got range, speed, and it's quick. Raph, thank you again for the raid. It's a snot attack over on Twitch and Kick. Good to see you. So, no other destroyer lets you engage at 2 kilometers a second at 95 kilometers away. Okay, here finally. Good. Heard you are doing a fleet. We just concluded a Talwar fleet. Not Talwar fleet issue fleet, just a Talwar fleet. Just cheap little. Let me find the Rome report that I had. Just cheap little stuff. Here we go. Just cheap little stuff. And we lost 31 mil, but we killed 280 by messing with Frat a little bit. So I love going over to Fortec H in a Talwar fleet. Good stuff. No other destroyer lets you run around at 2 kilometers a second. No other destroyer lets you run around at 2 kilometers a second, engaging at 95 kilometers away. Love that pod skin, but what the fuck? So this is the Forever Creator skin. I'm actually giving 2 of them away. I had 5. We're down to the last 2. I'm giving 2 of them away on my Discord right now. But they're about 200 mil. They were the FanFest capsule skin. Algos does, I thought, with an MWD. Let's take a look at an Algos, like a railgun Algos. But yeah, the idea with the Talwar is not to brawl. Its strength is running away, killing something, and then everyone scurrying around like cockroaches when the lights turned on. Like a drone Algos. Yeah, the thing with that, there is a maximum drone range of 70-ish kilometers. And the drones have to run around, and keep in mind, Dark Hessian, the Talwars don't do instant damage either. The missiles have to fly and they can be outran. So can the drones. But the Talwar will be able to outrange the Algos too. Exactly. And drone boats are absolutely committed to the fight, because if they need to run, they have to leave the drones behind.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Which is fine, but it's not like alpha striking destroyers. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing about the Talwars, is no one expects it.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. No one expects the Talwar. Everyone's like, oh, it's a Talwar. What's it gonna do? You were following? Thank you for the follow, Ref. I've fallen for the Twitch bug too. I've fallen for that Twitch bug too. So the
You have a new follower.
Sold mom for Isk. Thank you for the follow. I love that name. No one expects the tower. They see a tower and they're like, oh hey, it's over there. It's at 95 kilometers away. There's no reason why it can hit me. Oh, they're locking me up. They're moving around. Oh, whatever. Why are my shields gone? Locking people at 96 kilometers, and then they go, oh, it's just Talwars. People underestimate the Talwars, and Frat still underestimates the Talwar. But yeah. So good stuff. What a subathon so far. We've got about another hour before we about another hour and a half before we pivot over to our, excuse me, I am totally wrong. We're about 2 hours from pivoting over to Elite Dangerous. 40 Dragoons sounds terrifying too. No cap. That is true. But yeah. So friends, one thing I wanted to do, and I'm going to use the restroom really quick, but other than that, the other thing I wanted to do is I want to take a look at the initiative Anzaplex plan. People have been asking me to react to that for the last few days, and I have neglected to do that. So I am going to go find it, and I will be right back after I use a dehydrate, because a sing had some fun a little earlier. I will be right back. And Raph, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you. The fun was denied. I was not allowed my disturbance. I'm sorry, a single? Have you already taken... Yeah, I've done my take on the Loro drama, left, right, and center, and I'm kind of done talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of done talking about it. Got a VOD I can watch. Oh, we've been talking about it on and off the last few days, so pick a VOD. Yeah, it's the thing that I have is I'm tired of Sally did something in homeroom. Can I just focus on my math homework? 2 + 2 is really hard, friends. I like pineapple on pizza. I actually really do. So my take is I'm done with the high school drama. I'm done with the high school drama of he said, she said, did you hear what this person did and stuff? And I'm tired about talking about it personally. So I just want to focus on my math homework because my teacher gave me an F on 2 + 2. Better to read Templar 1 or lore. Exactly. Yeah, it's been daily at this point. It's been daily. Meat lovers with pineapple. See, meat lovers, pineapple, olive. Meat lovers, pineapple, olive. That is... I mean, at that point, I might as well just have a combo pizza. 1 and 1 and 1 is 3. Finally, someone broke it down in a way that I could. Breakfast pizza. Okay, I will be. I know I just came back. That's Triglavian speak. I know I just came back. I need to go figure out dinner really quick. Be right back. friends. All right, sorry. I needed to help put baby down. Hi. Are we still arguing about pizza? Like imagining mustard and strawberry jam. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Mustard and strawberry jam. I agree that by now it's been talked about to death. It's been talked about to death, but it's important to discuss it initially because a mistake was made, not on purpose, and people need to know how to not to repeat it for the channels. And anyone who has been following the situation is aware and has been talking to FC, CCP. I've been talking to FC, CCP. So just watching the conversations, hearing what everyone else is doing and what's allowed, what's not allowed. I don't know how you play with a baby. I have an 8-month-old. It's nearly impossible to do anything outside height sec. Actually, funny enough, I have a 9-month-old tomorrow. 9-month-old tomorrow. So my only source on the topic is you. And I appreciate that. And I try to keep things on the topic, not on I try to keep things on the facts, not the drama. I watched it live happening on the SUBATHON. People in chat were saying it was RMT as it was happening. But the baby, by the way, announcement is what I focus on. Yeah, me too. You should train your kid to farm is for you when they are older. Yeah. I think it's important to have multiple perspectives. Yeah. My thing is Laura's having a baby boy. So here's my thing. Set compression on your space bar and yeah. So with the baby really quick on how I can play. Very easily having a amazing partner, in my case an amazing wife, and me being blessed enough to be able to be working from home and be able to do enough that I can have her fulfill what she wants to do, which is to be a stay-at-home mom. So she is a stay-at-home mom, and that's what, and me being able to have the flexibility to just hop and help put our daughter down for a nap is absolutely huge. And it's huge for me because I would rather be here than half an hour away at a job site where I can't just come home. So that's how I do it. Is I have worked hard enough that I can afford that my wife can stay at home how she wants and help raise our daughter and be here rather than focusing on other bills as well. So that rests on me, and I'm glad. And what it does is it allows me to be able to support her by giving her something that she wants to do. She wants to be a stay-at-home mom, and it empowers me to work harder here because it gives me the flexibility to work hard here and the flexibility to tag in with a blowout. So my perspective with the Loru situation, just sticking, because we all have the facts. We all have the facts now. It's all over Reddit. It's all over the clips. People have seen it live. The thing is I don't want to give my personal take on my perspective, because, and this is why I'm so hesitant talking about the lore topic, this is why I'm hesitant talking about the lore topic. It's very easy to talk down another creator when they're going through the crap and using that situation to get a leg up myself. Just stop talking about it. Yeah. I wish I could stop talking about it. My perspective is I'm keeping quiet about it because I don't want to be perceived about the reason why I'm trying to shut all the stuff down is I don't like drama. Nobody else will stop talking about it. Exactly. There's other people to talk about it. I don't need to throw my 2 cents into it, and I don't want to trying to find the right words. I don't want someone else going through. I don't want to I don't want to use someone as a stepping stone up. To use drama to step up, essentially. So that's me, and that's why I don't talk about it. That's why I'm trying to, like, guys, can we stop talking about it? And then you don't want to provide an opinion on it. Exactly. I don't want to provide an opinion on it. I have an opinion internally. I don't want to talk about it because the thing is, oh, did the Fortizar die? Yeah, the Pochman Fortizar died. That's what I want to talk about. That's what I want to talk about is the final citadel in Pochman finally dying. I don't want to see anybody going through the ads. Oh, sorry, Valent. I don't even know what the topic is. Blissfully unaware of drama. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. I wish I could stay blissfully unaware of it, but yeah. So the final citadel in Pochman has just died. It's a lose-lose situation. You talk about your opinion, people are going to disagree with you. Exactly. I've already seen 2 people get out with 150 bill of red loot. Nice. Why did they kill them all? So keep in mind, Care Bear Queen, in Pochman, you can no longer anchor any more structures. So the structures that are there are priceless. Yeah, I wish. Well, keep in mind, spam. It actually already is kind of parent friendly. Hear me out. I wish there were more objectives that were parent friendly, but there's parent friendly objectives where you don't need to go in and do PvP. Like you can do, there were some missions where destroy NPCs in high sec. Where was it? It might already be completed, but at least with the Keldari, there was complete missions and things like that. Yeah, I think those ones are already completed, but so to be jerks, pretty much. It's just like how capital ships can't be brought into Pochman anymore. So the ones that were there and decided not to sign out are priceless in there as well. I managed to get my pod in a drop Drekka, but it got popped. Oh, sad to hear that. Biggie, good to see you. What's this? I leave for only 30 minutes and fleet couldn't wait. Oh. And I think it's too late for me to get 20 contributions because of moving and having it. And that's okay. Did you get your fit finished? The Tower Fleet issue version. So yeah, we got the Cockroach 2.1. It can hit up to 110 kilometers at 40 more DPS than the Talwar, but it costs 10 times as much. And most of that is due to the hull. Most of that is due to the hull. So, yeah. Talwar is still just, yeah, it's only slightly higher DPS. It has double the EHP. Double the EHP. But also, let's look at signature. 312 compared to... Oh. It has double, and that's even without this. It has double the signature radius, so it's even easier to hit. So the Talwar is just perfect. It's perfect. Down to the last minute detail. So yeah. Yeah. Biggie with the 5 stream streak. Hello, everybody. Hello. I think I need to figure out how to join the Twitch partner Discord. How do I join the Twitch partner Discord? Looks like with higher EHP fleet issue would be good for close range and solo PvP. Fleet like we done regular Talwar is the way to go. Exactly. Yeah, it's perfect for its intended purpose. The Talwar fleet issue is more brawl. It's more brawl. You're gonna want to... I was asleep, woke up with a fit in my head, like if I woke up with a bad dream now, so to set it up as an alliance doctrine. Nice. Just like every Eve ship, perfect for the right role. Exactly. So if we fit this up with rockets, what would the Keldari version of that be? The worm of the Talwar fleet issue, or of the Talwar? What really would be cormorants? Cormorants would be a instant damage version, but actually the Corax, what could we do? A Corax version? It wouldn't be as damaging or anything. Let's look. That having that one less mid kind of sucks. So let's see. Let's put on some light missiles. Well, let's also look at the bonuses. Let's look at the fleet bonuses, the ship bonuses. Okay, so they both get a max velocity, so they could theoretically achieve the same range. Actually, very similar. However, the Talwar has a unique ability. The Talwar has the unique ability of that signature radius reduction on the micro warp drive. So while the Corax gets a damage bonus, the Talwar is harder to hit with its micro warp drive on. That's partly why we were able to survive so much, even under fire. But let's theorize a Corax version of the Talwar. So 7 missiles. That's I agree with that. It's the Talwar is harder to hit. The Corax hits harder. Let's see here. In theory, it hits harder. It's also slower than the Talwar, because the Talwar can get over 2 kilometers, close to 2 kilometers a second. This is slower, but let's see if that makes up for it with damage, because you need the overdrive injector, because 1.5 is too slow with the destroyer. So you need that overdrive injector. You need the damage control for just a little more tank. Yeah, maybe you don't. What about 2 overdrives? 1.8. Okay. Okay. Let's see what the damage is without any sort of ballistic control. So Caldari Navy Nova. Or wait, no, this gets specific bonuses. No, it doesn't. Oh. Ballistic control. Thank you for the hydrate. Interesting. The tower hits harder. It's specific to kinetic. Oh. That's why. Interesting. Okay, so they hit about the same with a ballistic control, but the Corax is slower without the ballistic control. So you would need 2 overdrives, and it does less DPS. It does have a higher alpha strike. So you wouldn't necessarily need to worry about having a ballistic control. Because if I recall, I'm gonna leave that there. The Tawar only has, oh, it actually has less alpha too. So yeah, you need the ballistic control in order to have, well, it has similar alpha. It's within a margin of error. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. It really does. But yeah, the seg reduction. So what's going to happen is if you have Coraxes mixed in with Tawars, the Coraxes are going to get hit first. The Coraxes are going to get hit first because they're going to get locked up first, and they're going to be primary first. Because what's going to happen is someone who is shooting at them is going to hold down the control key, drag a box to lock every single one of them. And because of the higher SIG bonuses or higher SIG penalty for the Coraxes, they're going to get locked up first. So then they're going to get shot first. I am also using max skills. So they can hit similar range. They can hit similar speed. And they can lock further, but that doesn't really matter when you really just need 95 kilometer lock range. So yeah, what if you fit the Corax with max tank and then Tawars for damage? Then the roll is really kind of mixed. If I do that, so they have to be in closer. So you really can't do. Yeah, the tower just fits. What automod do? Okay, I'll allow that message. How's the subathon going? It is going very good. Combat philosophies of various races. Amar, God says I'm better than you, so just stop fighting back.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Keldari, I don't need a fast ship. I can hit you from here. Mimitar, hold on. As soon as I find something heavy, I'll kill you. Glente, just wait till I get in range. Oh, I love it. And I have a close range doctrine. I'll need to dig it up. I have a close range doctrine for Scythe Fleet issues. It's old philosophies. So here's the thing. The Keldari is it's more efficient on my banker account to shoot you from here. I gotta say, I do like Keldari ships, Galente ships and Keldari. Yeah.
You have a new follower.
Cage, thank you for the follow. We are 12 people away from 1,700 follows. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. let's see here. Sorry, just reading something here. Okay, sorry. Was the fort's dead? Yeah, I saw the kill mail linked. Where'd it go? 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 Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, the Fortisar is dead. The Fortisar is dead. Good stuff. Griffins or Griffin navies. Urban will love you. Urban will love you. Griffins are his favorite thing. Griffins are his favorite thing. This is the last structure in Pochven. There are no more player stations in Pochven. Oh, there's 3 more. Okay, I was told the last structure was being removed. 2 Astros and a fort. Okay. I was told this was the last one. I was told this was the last one. There should be more lore implications for this, like the Treglevens may do something now. That would be interesting. I would be down to see what happens when all the player structures are gone. I would be down to see what happens when all the player structures are gone. What the trigs do. All in Rurivos. Let's take a look. Let's see who owns the remaining ones. Where is Rurivos? Rurivos. Right over here. Structures. We have the bio adaptation lab. We have the high table. We have high table. And we have high table. So it's owned by High Table, the High Table Alliance. They probably celebrate and construct spiky stations, probably. Some people tell me I made a mistake in only training Omar and Galente and the few outlying factions, Eden Comtreg, but I say I love my Sisters of E-ship, so I'm chilling. Okay. So, Shadow Guy, don't let people make you feel bad that you are only training Amar and Galente. It is your game. It is your game. Oh yeah, it is a John Wick reference. Because hotel, high table hotel. Okay. Yeah, it is a John Wick reference. Yeah, Shadow Guy. Fly what you want. Fly what you want. Within reason. If someone says, all right, friends, we're gonna farm up Hurricane Fleet issues, and you say, can I bring my zealot? You're probably gonna be asked to fly tackle instead. I'm building a fit. You down for a 1v1 for a few minutes? Sure. What you got? What are we dueling? What are we dueling, Urban? Welcome back to the game. Welcome back to the game, Urban. We've made him reinstall. You can choose a cap of your choice. Any subcap of my choice. Any subcap of my choice. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting a bid in. I'm not putting a bid in. I'm not putting a bid in. I know, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. But I could be the new Bombildo. Imagine what you could do with an Ahinga. Sell it. Sell it. Urban, are you in Gina? Let me make sure Urban, type in !, channel, join the Lin Gaming channel. Join the Lin Gaming channel. I don't like this. I mean, I'm just gonna get a I don't like this. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Get one for the baby. The issue is I'm going to set a bad example for Yuffie. I'm going to set a bad example for Yuffie. Gambling bad. No, seriously. Seriously. Just like the Amar. Okay. So Urban, there you are. There you are. Okay. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to clean this. I've got a safe, Urban. I'll invite you to a fleet so that way we can fight it out. Okay. I'm going to invite you to a fleet. You can warp to me when you are ready. Do not trifle with magic if you are not a wizard. Exactly. Have a stretch for good decisions. Apart from the Panther, Hinga, only other one I'd want to undock. All the others would be collector's items. See, I would just sell it. I would just sell it. So yeah, Urban, you can warp to me when you are ready. And I'll invite you to a duel since we're not court. So you'll have to invite me to a duel. Do you have a good solo PvP fit for a vengeance? Do I have a good solo PvP fit for a vengeance? No. No, I don't. Fight, fight, fight. Just give it away for real life money heist. No, no, no. I appreciate you, Sold. I appreciate you. I'm like, what the fuck is a shuttle doing at my? Oh, it's one of my community members. They've bookmarked it. Urban's still slow, boy. Yes, Urban is still in slow. Still in slow. I'm like, what's a shuttle doing in here? Hacks. Oh. You got a Feb. I'm inviting you. On the undock is safer. No, warp to my safe. Warp to my safe. I don't want to risk getting ganked by tornadoes or whatever. Just warp to me. I made a joke about it. I thought you were gonna remake them. Oh. Yeah. Cyber Knights. Why not a Marauder? Because I don't have a Marauder. And I'm not bringing out the Marshal. Not in Jita. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. You told me I could bring any subcap. Now you're complaining about the subcap I brought? See, do I have any? Oh, I could filament with this. Almost done. Sounds good, Urban. Sounds good, Urban. Sounds good. Oh, bump. Okay. Just bumping me. Are you going to PvP in a Gnosis? Never knew that was a thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can PvP in a Gnosis. In fact, this Gnosis has... Where's the kill marks? It has 1 kill mark on it. Where is the stupid kill mark? Where is the kill mark? Is it up by the nose? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Can you share the Gnosis fit? Yes, I can. This is the only respect the 1v1. Yes. Are you doing PvP in a Gnosis or are you doing a fleet of them? Just solo. Someone in my chat wants to do a honor 1v1 and told me to be in any subcap, so I chose a Gnosis. And then they're like, why are you not a Marauder? You told me anything, now you're questioning what I brought. I love you, Urban. I love you, Urban. I've known Urban for like 3 years now. I can tease him a little bit. Yeah, there used to be a website that was dedicated to showing off where all the kill marks are, but it's gone. I swear if Urban's bringing a Marauder, if Urban brings a Marauder, I'm just going to activate a filament and run. If Urban shows up in Marauder, I'm just gonna go filament. I'm just gonna yoink him. I'm just gonna yoink him somewhere. I can't even remember how to add my alliance tags on. So to add your alliance tags, you go to your personalization, and then if you go to emblems and you have purchased an alliance corporation in alliance emblem from the Evermark store, this is where you apply it. Colored side tabs, how? Easy. Right click, icon color, pick. Yes. Oh. Oh. I know what this is. Raider. Raider. Raider, are you here? Raider. Something arrived quick. Something arrived quick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yay. That's a quick delivery. Hey Kong, good to see you. Good to see you. So I'll have something to celebrate when I'm crying. You weren't all mean. You weren't all mean. Is there a bottle of Tums in there? Like, seriously. Seriously. Wow, that got here quick. We were just talking. You put the order in last night. For those of you who don't know, Raider, he used my Throne account. Or he used my Throne wish list. He used my Throne wish list. And you don't have to purchase anything off of the wish list itself. You can just oh, what the fuck, a Balgorn filament. You can purchase surprise gifts outside of the wish list. And what I like about it more is with a PO box. With a PO box, you can still kind of figure out that someone has to. You can still kind of figure out that someone has to go to the PO box, and oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Hit with some quake. Hit with some quake. All right. I yield. I yield. I yield. Oh, Urban's out for blood. Urban's out for blood. He wants to be the last person that gets a kill in slow. He wants to be the last person that gets a kill in slow. Yep, that's what he wants. That's what he wants. He wants to be the person on Z kill board that gets the official last kill in slow. No, he pulled damage. He pulled damage. Oh wait, no. Oh, yep. He wants the last kill in slow. He wants the last kill in slow. There goes my kill mark. There goes my kill mark gnosis. You mind? Kinda. It's rare for me to have things with kill marks. It's rare for me to have things with kill marks on them. Yeah, what am I doing? I can just fit a point next time. No, I'm kidding. All right. Oh, that's funny stuff. Funny stuff. If you don't eat spicy food much, let's see. So, good fight. Sadly, I said any subcap. Yeah. I didn't know you were going to bring a fucking Marauder. Make sure you wait out your aggro time first, Urban. Make sure you wait out your aggro time first. You told me any. Yeah. It's not a Marauder, but yeah, that was funny. So yeah, what you can do, friends. Worst was a NOS new. Yeah. So what you can do, friends, is you can type in !throne, and you'll get access to my throne wish list. It's kind of bare bones right now, but what is in there is the ability to send things to me. Like super spicy ramen. But the reason why I like Throne, and Raider, I want you to tell me what your feedback was. You said you didn't like the website experience, and I want to understand. So if it's really bad, I can just try and find a different provider. What I like about that, instead of doing like a PO box, is someone can figure out I have to show up at the PO box eventually, you know. Congrats on partner, Lynn. Thank you, OmniShift. Lynn, for you, which is the most important stuff to take care of when you're just starting a streamer path? Microphone. Dialing in your audio is superb. It is the primary thing. People will forgive visual. People will forgive visuals. If I, it's going to be too complex. Wait. I'm going to take a screenshot of what my graphic settings are, so I can send them back. People forgive. Come on. People forgive bad graphics. Potato mode. People forgive this because, and like 5 people were saying in the chat today and yesterday that they're listening to me while they're in the car, while they are doing dishes.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. While they're doing dishes, while they're doing something. And the visual doesn't matter much. The visual doesn't matter much in that. People forgive the visual. They do not forgive bad microphone quality. If your microphone sounds like this the entire time, you're going to have a hard time retaining people. You're going to have a really hard time retaining people because no one wants to listen to a Wendy's drive-through. No one wants to listen through a Wendy's drive-through while they play the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Big Mac and a milkshake, please. I listen all the time and sound is speaking. Wendy's, not sponsored. That's the best you've sounded. So yeah, that's why I like the throne. The idea of throne is people can send stuff, but they don't have to. And I'm gonna do that duel. I'm gonna do that duel. Someone wanted to duel me in a frigate. They don't have to. No one knows my address. No one knows my address then. So if I had a PO box, they can just camp the PO box if they wanted to find me or something like that. Let's see here. I have not done a Merlin in a while. Yeah, and we'll do it to the death. No pods. I know your address. You live in the potato land. Dear God. Dear God. I'm just going to grab a Merlin. All right. I'm going to head to, I'm going to warp to you. All right. And then I got food I need to munch on. All righty. When you are ready. A kitey boy. Nap so hard I missed my own fleet. Damn. How do I slingshot you? How do I get you? Yeah, don't take an afterburner to an MWD fight. This is tricky. Do a Darth Vader voice to announce when going to the next game to play. I have changed the game again. Pray I don't change it any further. I have altered the game. Pray I don't alter it any further. Yeah, go ahead and finish me off. I'm not going to be able to get into range. Technically, I could just warp off at any time. I think I need to try a micro warp drive. Oh yeah, I could do that, Christian. I could do that. Oh. He let himself get close. I'm like, what are you doing there? I wonder. All right. I'm on fire? Oh, would you look at that? Must be Mimitar. Oh, you're good. It's to the death, bro. We're still going. It's to the death. Especially since I only have one more charge. He didn't know I'm still alive. So did you think I died? Oh, you thought I left. Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here. You've unlocked my gamer lean. You've unlocked my gamer lean. These complaints I've had about Throne. Okay, I'm now gonna actually let you kill me because I'm not gonna be able to catch up to you. Shipping costs and browsing. When I searched things I had seen, just browsing it just wouldn't put it up again. The first few things I put together, it went in the cart, and shipping was as much as the product. Oh, when browsing, some of the things were different flavors. Okay. So thank you for your feedback on that. Thank you for your feedback on that, Raider. I'm sorry that that was your experience. I'm going to look for a different provider. I'm going to look for a different provider. I'm sorry about that. So let me, I want to try something. Yeah. If you want to dock up, repair, restock, I want to try that again, but with an MWD. So with that Rustybot thing, what happens when you add it to a Discord channel? I actually don't know. I've not connected it to Discord or anything. So I would like to go again, but this time I'm going to skin tank and have a micro warp drive. I would like to go again. I got reasonable shipping when I stuck with the Amazon category and got it in the day, next day. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just type go when you're ready. Or do that. So how does a slingshot actually work? So keep in mind, I was actually going faster than you. What is the max speed on yours? So your max speed. Okay, we have similar max speed. We have similar max speed. So what a slingshot does, is, let's say I'm moving towards this point. Yours was 29. Okay. So in theory, it was going to be, what does a dark forest green highlight mean on a pilot in an overview? That means you have an active duel with them. So let's say you're going this way and you are chasing a target. What happens is you have forward velocity. You have forward velocity going this way, and you are chasing the opponent. What happens is when someone flips the table and starts approaching you, you are approaching them at the same speed. So even though I was going this way at 3 kilometers a second, and you were going, you were chasing me at 3 kilometers a second, what ends up happening is we're both going the same speed. I turn, we're both going the same speed. And if you're not paying attention, yeah, the inertia drags you into range. The inertia drags you into range. Oh no, here comes the Garmer. Oh, helps if I invite you to a duel. Feb is here to kick me down a peg. Feb is here to demonstrate slingshotting. So yeah, we'll demonstrate slingshotting. So Feb and I are going similar speeds. Feb, you be the one chasing. Actually, I'm going to be the one chasing you. We're both going similar speeds. Go ahead and lock your speed down to 3K if you can. Yeah. So this is a great example. So similar speeds. And what I'm doing is I'm chasing him. And then he is going to turn. He is going to turn into me any moment. So see, he's keeping me keen and making sure that I am turning where he wants me to turn. And then right when he is ready, what he's going to do, let's imagine he's a brawling fit. He's not really a brawling fit with a Garmer. He is a kite fit. And then he is going to cut and turn right into me, scram web. He's not actually going to scram and web me, otherwise he'd get concorded. So that's what ended up happening, is my inertia carried me into him and his quick turn carried him into me. So you have to have twice the amount of reaction time. And you just, if you are an interceptor pilot and you are careful about dueling other interceptors, it's basically all about the slingshot. Who is going to win the slingshot or take a slingshot as an advantage? So for example, if I can see here that he is coming in for a slingshot, I can prepare myself to counter. Slingshot if I were in null. You can use arrow keys. Be good in this situation. Too laggy. It's just a little too laggy, because here's the thing. Here's the realistic thing. You've got your mouse, which needs to click and lock and do things. You've got your left hand, which needs to hit the function keys, F1, 3, and such. And then now your hand that's on your mouse is now trying to use the arrow keys as well and do minute maneuvering. And it's just not going to work. So, and it's just a little too cumbersome. So one thing I also have here is I have on the, now keep in mind Feb is in high sec, he's he's got a little bit of a lowered sense. I'm just going to say this, a lower sense of danger. So he kind of let me inadvertently get in close to slingshot him there. So here's one thing you can be looking at is having the tactical overlay turned on. That's what gives me this view here. By the way, you can kite me when I'm directly approaching. You even while in faster. Okay. So what this tactical overlay does is it gives you all of this information. It gives you 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers, 20, 30. So you can kind of see ranges here. What this dotted red line is your maximum lock range. If you hover over any module, you can see your optimal ranges. So with weapons here, the inner ring is your optimal range. The outer ring is the fall off. And then you have different things here for showing how far your web and scram work. And if I heat it, you can see the new ranges here. So what you can do, and then this blue line, there's going to be 2 blue lines that you see coming off of the Garmer. If I look at the Garmer, you can see 2 lines. This first blue line is where he is pointing, going, and how fast he's going. So he is going in this direction. He's going in this direction at a very fast speed, because you can tell by how long the line is. And then this line here is his transversal to me. This is transversal is if I was moving, let me see if I can set up a good transversal example. So if I'm cutting underneath him, for example, it's essentially where I'm pointing. It's where I am in relation. So I just cannot think of a good transversal example. So what you can do is you can kind of go, all right, you can kind of see where he's going to be. Parallel speed. Thank you. It's parallel speed. So you can kind of see where he is going to be. So what you can do is, in this situation, manually fly and try and cut him off. Because what's happening, especially in a situation like this, you can really take advantage of someone's orbital and maneuvering. You can really kind of take advantage here. So what I did was, again, Fab and I are of similar velocities, so I really closed the gap pretty hard on him with that. So if I kind of keep going this way, he's going to circle in on me. But yeah, is that kind of making a little sense there? Is that making sense there, Valentine? I don't know. The more I ramble, the more I don't make sense. So I'm just going to slingshot is for the one getting chased to counterattack. Yes. Great subathon. See you next week. I'm actually not going to excuse me. I'm actually not going to be here next week. I'm going to be taking a few days off. I'm going to be taking streaming off next week. Just focusing on getting some YouTube videos out and such. But yeah. Let me finish my sandwich, my burger. So manual flying is something that I've yet to learn. Really easy. Start double clicking. Just start practice maneuvering around stuff. You can apply it to combat later. I've been slowly improving my manual piloting game. And then having someone to kind of congrats on congrats again for a Twitch partner. Yes. No, not that kind of vacation. Not that kind of vacation. Do a restream so the algorithm doesn't bone you. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna be working on YouTube videos. I'm gonna be getting YouTube videos out. So the algorithm and me we're like this. We're like this. So all right, now I'm gonna dock up, eat. Finally, I'll eat more. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, nice little lesson there. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me finish eating really quick. And then we're going to pivot to our next game. We're going to pivot to our next thing. Let me see. And then there's going to be more EVE Online tomorrow. More EVE Online tomorrow. What fit would you use on an alpha to catch criminals coming into JITA? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would not random in. Criminals coming into JITA are either bait or they know what they're doing to dodge you anyways. So I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't. So that's my honest answer. Learn something new every day from your streams. I'm glad. I'm glad because we're here to explore together. See how I inserted the slogan there? Ideas blown. Yeah. Sorry. I don't usually burst bubbles. Bubbles. But definitely an alpha hunting criminals coming into JITA is not going to be a thing. I just have fun here. We all try to have fun here. I try to have fun. Some people love seeing the monkey dance. You gamed on those guys hard today with the mini warps around Lynn. That was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Next, you'll be telling everyone that Rosebud is a what? Almost done, friends. And no, I'm not using the zoomed in camera while I eat. Did you fix carrier yeets? Only 2 days left. I'm going to count. I'm going to count it. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. I know the bot shouted you out, but I'm going to do it too. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, we gamed Frat hard with those bookmarks. Oh, the ending of Citizen Kane. I never watched Citizen Kane. Most of the time you are in the background, I was heavily nice. What a day. What a day. What type of burger? I forget what it was, but it was a burger from Wendy's. It's not a baconator or anything like that, but kind of fitting with all these Wendy's jokes we make. There we go. Yeah. Don't know if I'm gonna finish the fries though. Who wants the fries? I'll fax them to you. Dave's double, no cheese, either that or a big bacon classic, no cheese. Nice. 2400 bits per second modem here. Nice. That'll handle a fry a minute, right? Actually, really. Oh wait, it says it right here on the bag. I just got a double cheeseburger. It just says double cheeseburger. So, nice Hardee's. There are none by me anymore, and they had the best burgers. I've never got the chance to try Hardee's. Isn't Hardee's the East Coast version of Carl's Jr.? Hey Lynn, do you know much about null ratting? I next to never do it. Yes, same things. Okay, I really do like Carl's Jr. burgers. I know a little bit about null ratting. I don't think I'm an expert. Mostly the money that you are getting is not from the bounty ticks. It's from, I mean, yeah, that's a big part of the money, but a bigger part of the money is doing ratting, doing null anoms to farm escalations. You've done 9 havens and not a single escalation. Yeah, it's it can be rare. ESS robbing and asset safety get the ISK out. So you go in, you get the money, you rob the place, you get out. So with ESS robbing is if you're successful with getting the ISK out, you can get your stuff into asset safety. I think I have some stuff. Here we go. I've still got some stuff that I need to asset safety. So over in this area here, come to wormholes. We definitely won't take a little. So what I have here is I robbed this system. We robbed this system a while ago as a fleet. And what you can do is you can drop off stuff in a system.
Gifted a subscription.
Drandaman with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Drandaman. I appreciate you. Thank you again. Thank you everyone for making, and I mean everyone, from viewers to gifters, everyone. Thank you for making this an amazing subathon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, and I just saw it. Thank you, whoever used my code Lynn on the EVE Online store. Again, I want there to be an actual sound so I can actually catch them every time. But thank you for the great content. Thank you, Drandaman. Thank you. So continuing with asset safety. If you didn't know this, even if you have no docking rights to a station, you have access to cargo deposit. You can cargo deposit any item from space into a station, even if you don't have docking access. So you cargo deposit the encrypted bonds into the station, even if you don't have access to docking to it. And then great, guess what? Now, because it's in a citadel, right click, asset safety. And then in 3 weeks, 3-ish weeks, you can, it gets sent over to an asset safety system and you go pick it up. Thank you for being such a good creator for the community. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. I'm just trying my best. Thanks for the MPSI fleet. It's been fun. Learned a lot about PvP. Mostly been staying away from it before. And that's the thing. That's another one of my things is people stay away from PvP because they think they have to have a high skill cap. We just took alpha Talwars out. Where do you pick it up at? So it gets sent over to the nearest low sec system, and it tells you where it's going to go. So for example, the stuff here in 1-3 HWZ is going to be delivered to this station in 19 days in low sec. So if I set destination to it, I can see and plan a shuttle route for it. Can you show us now? So continuing with Valhalla really quick. We just had a stupid amount of fun dying and killing more stuff in a 3 mil Talwar. And here's the thing, with a lot of PvP, with a FC, and I don't consider myself a good FC. I tunnel vision all the time. I get myself locked in on different things. I do my best. And even if people say, hey, Lynn, you're a great FC or whatever, I don't believe it. I'm always working on getting better. Working on getting better. And I make lots of mistakes. Hope you. So here's the thing, little green man. Here's the little thing, green man. I'm not wanting to step up in that way. So, if that makes sense. Can you show us now? Show us what now? Excuse me. Or you put it up on contract for a good price, someone else might buy it. Yeah, that's a great thing. That's a great point, Chief, is these go up on contracts all the time. Because people, come on. Oh, now you don't want to? What did I do wrong with my settings? Oh, all regions. What did I do wrong? Anyways. Turn off exact match. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, here's something. Well, this is more of a interesting. This is more of a garbage sale. So, yeah, really what you do is you just grab the stuff, take it to a nearby low sec station, and you just right click, view market, see where is purchasing it. Most of these are going to be low sec stations, low sec systems, like obey and stuff. So really you'll be able to find where to turn these in as you are picking it up. Also, being FC is not just about the skill but the attitude. Some of the videos I've seen of other FCs, they just stress people out, would not play with those types of videos. It's just a game. And one thing that I get criticized a lot of is a surprising amount of people criticize a lot of is repeat orders. Take the gate, take the gate, take the gate. Sometimes it takes the three things for someone to get it, and it's not a bad thing. It's just we as fleet commanders have to cater to people who only hear the third word, or wake up, or are tabbed out, or something. That's what all good FCs do. You will not believe the amount of comments I get saying, say the order once and shut the fuck up. I get so many comments with that. It's funny. I'm like, okay, tell me you haven't led a fleet before without telling me you haven't led a fleet before, and then have people ignore your orders. Kaylee, good to see you. A good FC makes mistakes, plays for fun, and doesn't talk down to the fleet members. The point of a fleet is to have fun. Sure, winning is nice, but there's nothing more boring than being in a fleet and all you are is an F1 monkey and getting yelled at when things don't work out. Yeah. Armor hacks, armor hacks, armor hacks. Yep. A lot of you newer players, that's not a shout out. Hold on. I did that wrong. There we go. There's a shout out. There's a shout out for you. A lot of you have not experienced the armor hacks. A lot of you have not experienced the armor hacks, but now you will. LinGaming.com. LinGaming.com. Let's see. We're going to watch armor hacks really quick. We're going to watch armor hacks. Okay, hold on. It does not want to cooperate, but it's more for the audio of it. It's more for the audio of it. Do you want to hear? This is old Eve. Look at old Eve. You experienced it. Make zealots great again. Yes. So this is like an FC and a co-FC fighting. All right, are you ready?
A distance.
Secondary is going to be DK. Livonia is damaged. They're close. They're freaking very.
Dude. Keep going.
Livonia is damaged primary. Livonia is damaged primary. Secondary is D. Tertiary is going to be Legort. Secondary is going to be D-King. Okay, pull your damage on Livonia. Pull your damage on Livonia. D-King is going to be new damage.
Dude,
what is your problem, dude? You
why
fucking
are you
call the
calling?
target.
Shut up! Shut up! Curator is primary. You're so retarded. Curator is primary. Secondary is Blanco. What the fuck is wrong with you?
17 kilometers. Fuck you.
Yeah, but, dude, armor hacks.
Keep going.
Curator is primary. Blanco is secondary. Tertiary is Sordio.
Oh, I never get tired of that. I never ever get tired of that. You could have FCs like that. I am never going to be an Armor Hacks FC. I am never going to be an Armor Hacks FC. Oh, this is funny. Okay, hold on. I've got another good one. Hold on.
We built something great. We weren't gonna let them destroy it. Not without a fight. I remember we set a trap.
You follow the fucking primaries, you fucking retard.
All we had to do was hold them up and let the big guns do the killing. We had no idea what was coming.
Why are you calling the target? Shut up!
It was an ambush. They hit us from long range.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's like going into a gunfight with a knife.
I don't know what the fucking idiots were doing. When you get told to do something, you fucking do it, you fucking bang.
Watching your friends get shot up. But the fleet commander, he kept it together.
Backseat FC.
Shut up. They were counting on me to fly through 200 clicks of space directly into a wall of gunfire. My hands were shaking. I didn't think I was gonna make it. But there I was, flying through the whole pack of them.
You're so retarded. Curator is primary, secondary is Blanco. What the fuck is wrong with you?
17 kilometers. Fuck you.
Yeah, but dude, armor hacks.
From up close, our weapons tore them to shreds. They had it coming. And we weren't gonna let up.
We have already targets called. What the fuck is your target?
We held our ground. We still are, to this day.
I'm not backseating. I fucking took over when you fucking retarded around like a fucking idiot.
It was so real. I was there. I'm telling you. I was there.
There's nothing more memeier than Eve memes. I was there with Shadow. What Corp Alliance was this? It was who was Shadow? Shadow Eve Online. Lynn, get the two dictors. Hold on. It was for Pandemic Legion. Two dictors, Eve Online. Let me see. I don't think I've Shadow. FCs like that make you self-destruct just to be spiteful. This or start walks in the fleet. Exactly. So that was, it looked like it was a Pandemic Legion. Oh yeah, no, there's the this is really even stuff, but yeah. I'm not gonna be that FC. So I am about making sure, okay, well, that happened. We're gonna move on. Sorry you died. We gotta keep the fleet moving. So yeah. So good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna pivot. we are going to pivot to the last game of the night. Lynn, yes. Just don't be a passive aggressive FC. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Did you ever watch Clear Skies? Oh, I love Clear Skies. Love Clear Skies. Clear Skies is Chef's Kiss. So what we're going to do is we're going to pivot to the last game of our schedule tonight, which is Elite Dangerous. And y'all really liked Elite Dangerous when we were testing it last week. So I'm going to pivot the categories over. We're still here. We're still playing. Still here, still playing. All righty. Remember when it came out? Yeah. And I've got a full HOTAS. Had some troubles with it on Linux. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure everything's plugged in. And why are you not working? Okay, now my HOTAS don't want to work. Now all of a sudden my HOTAS doesn't want to work. All right. Why is my... Because of that. Okay, let me try rebooting. Twitch partner. We got Twitch partner today, Yuffie. We did it. Also, Yuffie, Raider did something. And I'm contemplating a ban. I'm kidding. If you don't know, I have a throne which you can purchase surprise gifts. He got me the 2X. Raider, I don't know if you are a male or female. I don't know your pronouns. I've always assumed, and I don't want to assume. Use Arch. Arch. I'm going to look into that. Hold on. Let me put that in a tab. Oh, you guys are talking about Linux, not the throne stuff. Sorry. Okay, why is my HOTAS not working? That is so stupid. It was working fine. Hold on. I'm going to keep the music going with you all while I troubleshoot. Why the heck Elite Dangerous is no longer recognizing my HOTAS? And I swear what the fix is restart your computer. I'm not doing that. It's lighting up. Let me try one more thing. Do that. Now, boot up Elite. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll do bounty hunting with Elite. Once we can get the HOTAS to work. It was literally working last week. I haven't touched anything. That is so frustrating. I'm gonna try. Is this Linux? No. No, it's Windows. It's Windows. Come on. That's annoying. That is so annoying. Is the USB cable interchangeable? No. It's lighting up. It's lighting up. It's a little hard to see, but it's lighting up. It's just, and it's registered. The system is registering it. It's because of Target. Hold on. Is Steam input on? I don't even have Steam, so I don't play. Well, I have Steam, but I'm not playing Elite through Steam. I'm playing it through the official launcher. This is annoying. Let's see here. Okay. So what could cause this? What could cause this? Quick Google. If I can't solve it in 20 seconds, we're gonna pivot to a different game. Uninstall, reinstall drivers. I don't want to do that. It was just working last week. See. Oh, Windows did update. Son of a... I'm moving to Linux. Let's see here. Let me try. That might take too long. Okay. They update every second Tuesday of the month. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Binding load errors. Okay. Microslop, yep. Okay, I think I know what's going on. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. Might be able to recover this. Hold on. Might be able to recover this. Hey, Asingo! We just finished with EVE Online, and we're moving on with our schedule and transitioning to Elite Dangerous, or trying to. We are trying to. Chat, pick a game if we can't play Elite Dangerous. Pick a game if we cannot play Elite Dangerous. Yeah, that's what I saw as well, Blitz. That's what I saw. 3 people for Eve.
Uncle Alert.
Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels, Sean. Thank you. All right. It's rebuilding because I did a file validation as well. All right, so Albion, that's interesting. No old school RuneScape. So I'm seeing 4 for Back to Eve if this doesn't work out. All right, we're back to Eve. We're going back to Eve. We tried. Damn, and people were really enjoying Elite Dangerous when we did it last week. All right, I'm going to move us back to the Eve category, and I'm going to figure out what we're going to do. Back to fleet PvP. Fleet. If y'all can get yourselves set up quick, let's do another Tower fleet. If y'all can B and G to quick, let's do another Tower fleet. I do need interceptors. I do need scepter pilots. Scepter, bubble. Oh, don't worry about the Tower fit. I will provide it. All right, we are back in Eve. What ship fit would you recommend to comfortably do unsecured, forgotten hacking sites, the unsafe ones according to Eve Uni? Really, I don't know. I've not really done the combat ones. What's the fleet name? It is fleet invite only. You be in the Lin Gaming channel and X up. And I will invite you to the fleet. Yeah, probably Stratios. When you get over here, Thaddeus, don't forget to drop your fleet. So that way I can invite you. And again, we are going to be starting our day tomorrow. We're going to be starting our day tomorrow with the PvP fleet. You're good. Come on. There we go. All right. And then I'm going to create a bunch of towers. Yep, Urban is joining. Just a hypothetical, but did you try disabling the designs and re-enabling it. I will try that. I will try that next time. I will try that next time. Okay. So make sure, friends, you are on the Discord and in the Events Fleet channel. Please be muted unless you're a scout for us. Like, I don't know if Feb is going to join us for another round or something. So it's going to be 1800 Eve time, Thaddeus. Discord link is !Discord, and that'll get you the link. That'll get you the link. You're welcome, Thaddeus. And depending on the number of people we get in fleet, we might do. Oh, we got people joining. We got people coming. Let's fit 15. So get yourselves in the Lynn Gaming chat X up if you want in on the fleet. Get yourselves over on the Discord. Please be muted unless you are going to be a scout like Feb or Urban. Urban, do you want to be in a Tawar or in tackle? It's up to you. You can bring a mollusk. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can SRP at carries. Yep, we're doing fleet. 200 ship Tawar. Let's do it. Yes, get yourselves over into the Lynn Gaming channel X up if you want in on the fleet. You don't have to purchase anything. I've got Tawars. And then go ahead and open trade with Lynn Rankin once you're in fleet for a Tawar. So yeah, Urban, if you want to do a carries, that is fine. I will SRP it. Just like how I am a nice person and I will SRP Feb's Garmer if it gets caught. Let's do a point. Let's do a point. If you can do both, that'd be great. Yeah. All right. Need a couple more people to join the fleet. I need at least 5 more people to join the fleet. For us to do some stuff with Tawars. Damn. Or is just him? All right, friends, get yourselves over to the Discord. Get yourselves over to the Discord. Get yourselves over. No, you're good, Thaddeus. Get yourselves over to the Lynn Gaming chat X up to join the fleet. I have handouts. I have the handouts. Man, I still can't believe we're a Twitch partner now. We're Twitch partner. That is insane. That is insane. Now, how do I join the Twitch partner Discord? Thank you for the stretch. Hey, Urban. Let's see. There we go. How far is your scram? Yes, Avat, you can join. You can join Avat. Absolutely. Just start making your way over to Gina. I'm trying to multi-fail. Okay. Yeah. So you don't need to resign from your militia. We're going to be doing nullsec stuff. So as long as you are okay being in Jita, you can dock in the main station, no problem. As long as you're okay flying through Kaldari space, at least temporarily, you should be okay. All right, cool. I am now in the Twitch partner Discord. It's a lot quieter than I thought it was going to be. All right, that takes care of that. So yes, IX, you can join the fleet. You don't need to resign, and we're not going to be going into the war zone or anything. How hilariously delayed, Feb. Okay. Raider, good to see you. One damp should be fine. I want more points. Since we ran into a stabbed Ishtar, of all things. Yeah. Force it to come in close. Looking for at least 2 more people to join, so that way we can actually do towers. We'll hit critical mass with that. That should work. That should work. Urban, were you here when we did the one finger death punch? That was fun. Just a roaming fleet? Yes. We're gonna be running through frat space.
You have a new subscriber.
Hey, Kilder, thank you for the follow. The Twitch Prime subscribe. Damn, sorry, my brain. I definitely need to go to bed on time and not stay up until who knows how long. So make your way over to Jita. I've got towers. We're gonna go make fun of frat again. Sounds good, Vithan. Sounds good. We're gonna go make fun of frat again. Urban is gonna be like old times. In fact, it's almost exactly like old times. Sounds good, 40 bugs. Good to see you. Good to have you. You know, when I think about it, we have the best parts of slow here. We have urban and Feb. We have urban and Feb. The best parts of slow. That, yeah. Slow Mark 2. I'm not looking to lead anything. Not looking to lead anything. Drama. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in yeah, not interested in running slow or anything like that. Just made it to Jita. Nice. Nice. Dock up in Jita 4-4 and I will get you your tower. Jeez, Urban. I'm glad. I'm glad chat can't hear you say stuff like that. Because now they can imagine anything. No. He's how many griffins can you fit up? Couple thousand. See, I just make it sound something so worse just for the lulz. Yeah, you had 100 parked in every station. Yep. get yourselves over to the Lin Gaming channel. Yep. Alrighty. So what I think I'm going to do, as long as everyone else stays muted, what I'm going to do is, all right, and just go ahead and open a trade with Lynn when you're here. As long as everyone else stays muted, I'm going to broadcast the stream chat to, or I'm going to broadcast Discord voice over to stream. Urban and Feb, do I have your consent? Am I sure about it? Yeah, I'm sure. Alrighty. All right. Welcome, Feb and Urban, to the stream voice. Yes, Sinji to Valhalla. So, Doomy, what you need to do there is check your DirectX settings. Check your DirectX settings. One thing you can do as well, Doomy, I don't know if you know this, or if anyone knows this. You can press Control F in Eve, and you'll bring up your frame rate. You'll bring up your frame rate and things, and you can look what you're specifically looking for is you're looking for to see if you're on DirectX 12. Or DirectX 11. And then you're also going to want to be looking at your frame time. So if you're seeing a lot of stuttering when you are leaving somewhere, you're just going to want to monitor this. The way that you can fix this as well, is making sure Eve is installed on a solid state drive. Make sure Eve is installed on a solid state drive, and in the launcher settings, I can't bring it up because it's got danger. You're not in my fleet. How to join fleet? X up in the Lin Gaming chat. Type in !join. That'll give you the chat channel name. I think I gave away like 2 Tau Wars to people who aren't even in fleet or in the Lin Gaming chat. That's how much I don't care about the Tau Wars. Oh, that was you? Reopen trade. Make sure you're in the Lin Gaming chat and X up in fleet. X up so I can invite you to in fleet. Danger race. Okay, sorry. All right, let me see. Are you you're not in the Lin Gaming chat? Let me see. Danger race. Invite to fleet. Yeah, one thing you also want to try, let's see here. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Who else needs in the fleet? Shoot, can't you please add me to your fleet as well? What's your in-game name? What's your in-game name? Okay. And then please be in the Discord as well, please. Please be in the Discord as well, muted. So yeah, Doomy, try DirectX 11. One thing you also want to try is make sure your upscaling is off. Make sure your upscaling is off. Yeah. Make sure VSync is off, upscaling is off. Try those things. And then make sure volumetric effects is low, reflections is low, and anti-aliasing is low. Who's running tackle so I can... So it is going to be Urban and Feb are our tackle. First time flying with anyone? Welcome. Welcome. Are you in our Discord? Okay. I'm going to give it 2 more minutes. Who else are we waiting on? Who else are we waiting on? Everyone here is here. I know I'm waiting on like 1 or 2 other people. Who else is running over? Who else is running over? Because I'm going to give it a 1 or 2 minute, and then we're going to get ourselves going. All right, Atomic is ready. CG, awesome. Get yourself in the Lin Gaming chat, !channel, and get yourself in the Discord, !Discord. I'm still not in fleet, despite what type of ammo. Hold on. Are you still not in fleet? Hold on. Sorry. There you go. We're going to be using Keldari Navy Nova. Yeah, I'm going to copy and paste that. Hey, Jess, we're going to be doing another fleet. We'll be doing another fleet. All right, who are we missing? Who are we missing? I'm going to give it, put a little T2 on here as much as my poor skills would allow. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. I'm giving it another minute. Chat again. The chat channel. All right. Sounds good, Jess. There you go. Oh.
I want to get the new boosters.
Why, hello. Amber, what you doing?
I think she's going to
Amber.
Have you using any boosters?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Walker.
Amber, up. Come say hi to chat. Did you? You did. I don't know if y'all can even see her. I'm gonna mute myself on Discord really quick. Amber. You're so hyper right now. Why are you so hyper?
are you so happy?
Any
What?
good event boosters?
What?
I think so. I'll check.
Oh, there we go. I got her. I got her. This is Ember. Oh. Okay. A little bit.
Web
A
resistance.
little bit. Ember. Bit. Tell you to leave a little bit.
Cameras for faster targeting. That's good.
All right.
Lincoln. The Republic electronic booster.
What type of cat is that? That is my dog, Ember. And then the one she started a fight with, Cinder. Okay. Open trade with Lynn Rankin. Open trade with Lynn Rankin, please.
Oh, I found something good, Urban.
You found something what?
Warp Disruptor and Scramble Rage. Booster for 3 mil. It's only for 3.5 minutes though. It's plus 20%.
Is that not expired?
No, it should be expired. If it's the Avalon booster, it's expired. They expired July 27th.
No, the Republic Versatile expires in November. Oh no, that's something else that you linked.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad that helped, Doomy. I'm glad that helped. All right. Who is missing a Talwar? And who is missing from Fleet? Are we going to survive more than an hour? Probably not. Probably not. Thank you for the hydrate. Just dropping by. What's on the agenda today? Well, we were going to play some Elite Dangerous, but it decided because of a Windows update, it decided not to recognize my HOTAS. So we switched back to Eve, and we're going to be doing some Talwars. And then the drink, it's a Diet Coke. Diet Coke from Wendy's. All right. Remember, be in the Discord. I think everyone is in the Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just about. I think we're missing one person on the Discord. Discord voice. Again, you don't have to talk. In fact, everyone needs to be muted except for the Scouts, Tackle, Feb, and Urban. Okay. Okay, who are we missing from chat? Someone was on the way. Someone said they were going to log in. I saw 40 Bugs was gonna come. I don't know if he's here already. I just didn't recognize the username. Okay, you are here. Perfect. 40 here. Perfect. So I just did not recognize the name. All right, I think we are good to go. Well, I am 12 jumps out, but thought I was in Jita. I'm not. Okay. What I'm gonna do, what's your character name? Because I'm gonna get the fleet moving here. And Feb's got to be AFK really quick. So fast. Move fast. So Jess, what is your character name? Mongo. Okay.
I can get some small uncurlable bubbles.
What's that?
I can get some small uncurlable bubbles.
Yeah, I thought about that.
It appears we've been raided.
It's hot chocolate.
William, thank you for the raid. Partner hype. Partner hype. Yes. Lillian, how are you? How are you? Thank you. Thank you. Everyone, if you are not following Lilium Cobra, you need to be. You're sorry you failed the raid? You're good.
Follower.
What do you mean you failed the raid? What do you mean? I raided the wrong person because I missed the E. Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Soapy, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let me see. Where is everybody? I return. She took us to some rando. His thoughts were freaking. Really? What was the name? What was the name? I want to know. Lynn Rankin. Okay, hold on. Twitch.tv. Lynn Rankin. What the heck? Dude was all greased up and giggling. I didn't catch the. Oh, that's funny. Rated an offline person. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yes, we are a Twitch partner. We are a Twitch partner. Okay, friends. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to set a destination. I'm going to set a...
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm going to have us set a destination. Just to give Mongo a little bit more time.
You have a new follower.
Oh, they're pretty close. Yeah. Everyone, thank you with the follows, friends. Everyone, if you need to use the bathroom, go take a bio break right now. I am going to go dehydrate. I will be right back. All right. So, Lillian, what did you get up to? Oh, you got to go wind down. Okay. Have a good one, Lillian. Have a good one. Okay. So, everyone, X up in fleet when you are back. X up in fleet when you are back, or if you didn't leave in the first place. I was playing Luna Abyss. It's a gem kind of game. Ooh, Luna Abyss. Ooh. That looks fun. Are you liking it? If you're not here and not AFK. Hey, Retrofusion, good to see you. Thank you again. Thank you on the congratulations. Some interesting dynamics. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, how far away? I am there. I was bio, came back and seen X's. Ah, perfect. All right, Mongo is just 5 jumps out, so we're gonna wait for Mongo. We're gonna wait for Mongo. So Mongo, all you need to do is grab the Talwar I contracted you. Grab the Talwar I contracted you. Making is with Project Discovery while waiting. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then what I'm gonna do so Mongo, what you need to do is you just need to accept the Talwar that I contracted you and then X up when you are here. When you're here and in the Talwar. Well, I am going to dig in on what Raider got me. Not the ramen yet. And I think it's absolutely appropriate that I start with cheese. Absolutely appropriate. If you try it, let me know what you think. All right. Oh, hey, my alt was just there in Cheetah. Do you want to join in, Orion, on a Talwar fleet?
Okay, now I am going to go lol Lilium 507.
Thank you for the bits, Lilium. Thank you for the bits. We are going to be loading targeting range scripts, yes. We're going to be loading targeting range scripts, yes. And loading Keldari Navy Nova. I'm taking my first ever golem for a spin. Nice. You don't want to go mess with Frat in Talwars? How very un-Mimitar of you. I'm kidding. All right. Is everyone back? Is everyone back?
For the towers.
Optimal, it depends on the skill. I'm going to be probably between the 60 and 95.
My carry says 80 targeting.
$80 should be long enough.
Yeah.
Or fine.
All right, friends.
2 anchorable bubbles.
Oh, right, you can bring them. How much cargo space do you have, Urban?
Left, I have not much. Like 30 something.
Oh.
Why?
Thought you had enough to fit 1 mobile bubble.
I have 2 mobile bubbles.
Oh.
There's 175 cargo hold, but the bubbles are like 65.
Oh. I thought they were 100.
All right, friends.
No, the mediums are bigger. Like they're like.
Ah, okay.
Everyone, go ahead and undock. Everyone, undock. Set Obey as your destination. Set Obey as your destination. And take this warp. If you did not get that warp, go ahead and warp to Lynn. Don't forget to group your missiles. Exactly. All right, friends. We're just going to hang here for a hot second. Hang here for a hot second. If you are still in the Jita station, go ahead and undock and warp to Lynn Rankin. Go ahead and undock and warp to Lynn Rankin. Sounds good. No worries, Mongo. And then I'm just going to get a count and make sure everyone is here with us. Looks like we're missing 4 people. I know Feb is burning for Obey.
Do you want me staying with you? Do you want me to go ahead?
You can go ahead and go ahead. I'll link the contract for you. Ooh, was a bad button push. I will link the contract for you. John, come up in there in a second. Okay. Oh, Fib. Yeah, that would be bad. Yes, make sure, check your clones, check your implants. No worries, Axev. We're not shipping out just yet. Be sure to undock. Be sure to undock and warp to Lynn Rankin. What's the fit that you have there, Catherine? Curious what your Talwar fit is, Catherine. Okay. So you're definitely more brawly than we are. And you're not going to be able to lock until, so keep in mind our engagement range is between 60 and 100 kilometers. So I contracted you a regular Talwar here in the G244 station. That should give you the engagement profile for what we're doing. It's a good fit. I like it. You're just gonna, unfortunately, not gonna be able to hit anything that we are targeting because we're gonna be at the 63 plus, but your lock range is 43 kilometers, 47 kilometers, and we're gonna be beyond that, so you won't be able to lock anything that we have. Per free. Tony Montala. All right, who else are we waiting on? Someone should bring a mollusk to apply temps. Well, we have a carries. So Catherine, I did contract you a regular Talwar. Should be in the station there. Sounds good. And then we'll get going. Hey, Mad Rambo. Good morning to you. How are you doing? How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? All right, everyone. Set Obey as your destination. Set Obey as your destination.
You have a new follower.
Diamond 17, thank you for the follow. We are 6 followers away from 1,700 followers. What a day. Lynn Fleet, best fleet. Yeah. Yvonne, where are you? Are you on a different tune? Oh, gotcha. Partnership Yeet Fleet. Yeah. All right, everyone. Set Obey as your destination. Take this warp. Put on your best skin. Put on your best skin. Yeah, I'm going to keep it R combined. And let's have some fun. Urban and Feb, make sure you have regroup disabled.
Roger.
And it's up to you if you want to accept fleet warps or not. Everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone else needs to have fleet regroups, except fleet regroups selected. You do that by clicking the 3 dots in the top right and make sure you have accept fleet regroup checked. All right, everyone take this warp.
Someone has gifted a subscription.
Mafia Man with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Mafia Man. I really appreciate you. Thank you, man. This is fantastic. Just the support is unreal. Is route not safe on short? Everyone jump. We're just gonna keep moving. Keep going. Oh, you went to the wrong gate. Copy. Okay, warp to the Alikara gate. Everyone else hold.
I just saw Marshall and Obey.
Just saw a Marshall. We're supposed to be moving with the fleet. Everyone take this warp. If you did not get that warp, warp to the Valane Gate. Warp to the Valane Gate. Lynn, be my decision maker. If I can afford it, do I make the jump from an Astero to a Stratios or stick with the fast and fudge fit I have now? I'm of the opinion of if you don't need to upgrade, you don't need to. Yeah, and they do different things. Everyone, go ahead and jump this gate. We're going to meet in Oimo. We're going to meet in Oimo for the people that are on the alternate route. We're going to meet there. And then everyone take this warp. Yeah. Yeah. Group up in Oimo. Group up in Oimo. Everyone go ahead and jump. Sorry, got myself distracted. And everyone take this warp. If you did not get that warp, warp to the Hajikin Gate. Hajikin. 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 Raider, this popcorn is really good. Everyone go ahead and jump and hold. Jump and hold. I'm doing the cheddar cheese. Cheese. All right. Everyone hold, hold, hold. Just waiting for someone to catch up. I saw someone was catching up behind us. And take this warp. If you did not get that warp, if you did not get that warp,
there's six golems in Otai.
What?
Yeah.
Make your way to Oimo. See where the fleet's all at. All right, everyone jump. For those of you who don't know, someone said 6 in the chat and I replied 7 and immediately I hate myself. Everyone take this warp. Then we're going to group up on the once we're in OMO, we're going to group up on the Otsasai gate and wait for everyone to catch up. Six golems, yeah. Everyone jump. And everyone take this warp and hold. I do like that popcorn, and there should be enough to share with your wife. Yes, I will be sharing. She will be demanding that I share. So I'm sharing regardless. All right, hold everybody. Hold. Congratulations, we just decloaked a crane.
Nice.
Everyone hold. We're gonna wait for everybody to group up. Someone went in. Come on back, whoever went in. I wasn't gonna call out. What's that?
I was just looking at the stations in the system, trying to get one closer to the gate.
Everyone, rename your ship to Twitch Partner, Twitch Partner, or whatever you want it to do. I'm not your dad. I may be daddy, but I am not your dad. So rename it what you want. All right, let me see how far away everyone is. So Feb is with Urban. Catherine's back with us. Mr. No just warped in. Waiting on Dangerous. Dangerous is in. Let me get a count of the fleet. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missing one person who's on D-scan. There we go. We've got everybody. We've got everybody.
Sign a beacon, sign a beacon.
Dangerous, did you autopilot here? Did you autopilot here?
Maybe warping directly to that industrial sign is not a good idea.
It's on the NPC station.
Yeah. I warped at 32.
Set to safe route. He just likes living dangerously. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, everyone jump. Everyone jump. Number 2 bio break. Alrighty.
Whose sign was that?
The Venture.
No, but whose is it?
I didn't check. Hold on.
And everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Still missing one person. Oh, Mr. No. Lagging behind. You were just with us, though.
He's probably on safer route, that's why.
No, he was literally right with us on the Omego game.
You have a new follower.
Everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone go ahead and jump.
Did you ever show people how to check the settings for the routing?
Yep. Every stream. Everyone take this warp. $22 away. Set your route to shorter. Click on the A next to route and select prefer shorter. Everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone go ahead and jump. Second one. All right, everyone take this warp. We're heading out to the pen gate. If you did not get that warp to the P3EN gate. Venture bait on D-scan. Yeah, we're not going to go for venture bait. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson, at least for the week.
That's me. 16 other side.
16 other side. Okay. Hang tight. Waiting for one more tower.
Holding cloak and
you have a new follower.
Hey Reaper, thank you for the follow.
2 Ishtars somewhere. On.
Ooh, if you can catch an Ishtar.
They're off D-scan from Vestal Gate or iPay.
Okay. We're just sitting on the Obe gate. And we're just sitting on the pen gate in Obe. So if you catch anything, we're just a jump away.
NCE Forsaken Hub.
Get ready, friends. Get ready.
NHT Forsaken Hub as well.
Okay, you go NCT, I go NH.
Roger. Ooh, it's too close. Okay. Point 1.
Jump. Warp to Feb. I'm gonna warp as much as us to Feb. Warp to Feb. Right click Feb's name in fleet. Warp to him. Right click Feb's name in fleet. Go to fleet. Warp to him. Urban, let me know if you got the other one.
Point on the other.
Copy. We're gonna kill this one real quick. Urban, you use your best judgment. It's gonna take a second. Kill this Ishtar. Kill it quick. Take this regroup. Turn on your micro warp drives. Group up. Okay.
Nice.
Everyone take this warp. Cut your props. Everyone take this warp. Warp to Urban. Warp to Art Urban. Warp. You lost. Is he still there?
No, he's still there.
Heat your point. Copy. We're warping. Good shit. Feb, call secondary when you got it.
100. I was pointed by rats. It's gonna be a while.
Copy. Kill the Ishtar. Kill the Ishtar. Group up. Group up. Prop on. Prop on.
Secondary. Secondary.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Everyone take the regroup. Oh, that last
Nice.
desperate wretch. Get the pod, get the pod, get the pod, get the pod, get the pod.
Oh goddamn, we did whip our rats.
Which rat is pointing you?
Rats?
That lone frigate.
There's two of them.
Yeah, both of them. One's pointing me, one's pointing
That one.
out of point range.
Shoot the rats. Shoot the frigate rats. Just the frigate rats. Good job. Good job. Good job. Cut your prop mods. Cut your prop mods. Fleet, take this warp. Cut your props. Turn off your prop mods. What a way to start. Good job. Good job, everybody. Excellent job. Welcome to Rankin Nation.
Double Ishtar on the table.
Hell of a start, friends. Hell of a start. And Mr. No Thank You, welcome to the fleet. Welcome to the fleet. There's going to be more kills. There's going to be more kills. Link the kills. Link the kills. Link the kills. All right.
I lost point like 3 times on this guy.
Oh, no.
Everyone reload your ammo. Reload your ammo. Keldari Navy Nova. Keldari Navy Nova. Keldari Navy Nova. We're gonna poke. Yeah, we're gonna head towards. We're gonna head towards Fortac H again. I should still have bookmarks. IP is empty. Copy. Get your target range shield boosters up. You froze. Warp to the IP gate, Mr. No Thank You. All right, everyone's here. Okay, everyone jump. I think everybody's here. If you're not here,
AD is also empty.
copy. Okay, so someone froze. So Mr. No Thank You froze. There they are. There they are. Everyone take this warp. Urban, you can go ahead and plus ahead if you want.
Yep.
Plus ahead with Fed.
2 in the AP. Warping to random haven, just in case. Oh, Stiletto in the AP.
UAD still clear.
Okay, system's clear. That's
Everyone
the
jump.
Stiletto.
Everyone jump.
+1 EID.
That's the Stiletto.
Everyone jump.
You want the
Everyone.
gate? If you guys wait on the IP gate, Stiletto is coming your way.
No, we won't be able to catch them. Mr. No Thank You. You hear, Mr. No Thank You?
Day pay.
Everyone take this warp. Let them know where we're going, Mr. No Thank You. All right, everyone jump. I am sorry to leave Mr. No Thank You behind, but
4 in... Forgot the system's name? YMG.
If you did not get that warp, warp to the YMJ gate. Warp to YMJ. Keep in mind, if you're listening on stream, things are like 5-10 seconds delayed.
Hecate somewhere, and a Cinnaball.
Ooh, I think we have the mass to kill a Cinnaball this time.
Hecate too. Probably tethered though.
+1 day pay.
Probably capsule. I saw it moving.
Another +1.
Unknown on that one.
Everyone turn on your target boosters. Targeting range scripts.
I'm gonna wait on the other side in case he tries crashing.
Roger.
I'm in YMG.
Make sure you're on the YMJ gate. Turn on your target range scripts. I have no idea where...
Wait. Hecate might be slowly burning off tether.
Jump.
Wait, no, never mind.
Jump.
Yep, never mind. He's not Hecate. That's unfortunate.
We gotta catch up to our friends.
Oh, hi, Corm Navy. Somewhere.
Everyone take this warp.
I'll go jump to Fortec H.
We're back. What's that Corm Navy doing?
He just got here. That Corm.
And that Hecate is drifting into tether.
That's me.
Okay. What do you see on the other side?
Yeah. Oh, no go. It's camped.
It's camped?
Yep. Vagabond, Drake, or Thread.
GTFO.
Take this warp.
Might have to crash. Should I crash?
Should.
Probably not a good idea. Probably gonna catch my other
side. If you want...
Oh, no, never mind. A shit ton of them warping. Yeah, screw it. I'm crashing.
Everyone take this warp. Turn on target range scripts. We're gonna try and cover Feb.
Me? Nobody followed, I think.
They're following.
Oh, never mind. 2 followed.
Everyone take this regroup. Turn on your prop mod. Take this regroup. Turn on your prop mod.
There's a Vagabond and Orthros. Those are the most deadly ones to us that I saw.
Orthros is going to be the squishiest, so we're going to primary that.
There's the Vagabond. Hurricane.
HFI.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Get out.
Cut your prop mods. Turn off your prop mods. Turn off your prop mods. Take this warp. Turn off your prop mods. Take this warp. Oh, Mr. No, thank you. Warp away somewhere. Warp away somewhere random. Warp away somewhere random.
Pick a planet or anything.
Pick a planet and warp to it. Pick a planet and warp to it. I'm going to create a safe.
Following you guys, watch out.
Yep, we're going to a safe. If you did not get that warp to Lynn Rankin now. Warp to Lynn Rankin now. Let's group up. They're following. That's why we're in a safe. And I don't see any combat probes yet. As soon as I fucking said that. As soon as I said that.
Yeah.
Everyone align to the ESS. Align.
You want me to go there first?
Align to the ESS. Align to the ESS.
Can you deploy bubbles?
Encounter surveillance. We used to play. You can't plant bubbles, but we used to do.
Victors, right?
Yeah.
You can saber bubble.
Take this warp. Take this warp.
I'm gonna keep bouncing around. I'm repairing my prop.
Okay, where is Mr. No Thank You? Where is Mr. No Thank You? Take this regroup.
Take Zico. I don't see him in local.
Yeah. They got him. They got him.
Aww.
Sorry, friend. Sorry. Take the warp.
HFIs, HFIs. There's 5 HFIs. And a Munin.
Everyone take this warp. Get ready. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Have your target range computers on. We're going to try and blap this Orthrus real quick. Oh, that was a little too close. Prop on, anchor up. Prop on, anchor up. Shoot the Orthrus. Prop on, anchor up. Shoot the Orthrus, shoot the Orthrus, shoot the Orthrus. Everything in the Orthrus. Everything in the Orthrus. Good, he's crashing. Good, 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 good. Everyone, take this warp. Turn off your prop mods. Turn off your prop mods. Take this warp. Turn off your prop mods. Turn off your prop mods. Take that warp. I hope everybody made it out. Looks like they did. Yeah, Cinnabol got very close. Take this warp. Ooh, IX, you are almost dead. All right.
I'm gonna go deploy a bubble and a deep safe so that when they combat probe us, they'll get dragged into it.
True, but that would take like.
That would take too long.
Take a minute. It's fine.
And that'll take too long.
Around.
Don't worry about the Cinnamon. Don't worry about the Cinnamon. Don't worry about the Cinnamon. Y'all should be okay.
They warp to you?
We're more nimble.
FC, is it safe to warp to you?
Not yet. Warp to the Fortac H gate. We're gonna crash it. We've pulled them off the gate.
So gate clear?
Well, there's a devoter. Damn. Everyone jump, everyone jump, everyone jump. We can outrun the devoter. We're going to get ourselves into Fortac H. We're going to get ourselves into Fortac H. Everyone prop on. Everyone prop on. Everyone prop on. Prop on. Group up. Shoot this Omen Navy. Shoot this Omen Navy. Shoot this Omen Navy. Don't worry about the devoter. Don't worry about the devoter. Don't worry about the devoter. Just group up. Group up.
They're following. They're following.
Yep. Take this warp. If you did not get the warp, warp yourselves to an encounter to the ESS. Warp yourselves to the ESS. Just burn. Just keep burning. Keep burning. I think I left half the fleet there. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Yeah, I fucked that up. That is my bad, friends. Damn. But that's why we do towers. Don't say my bad. It was my bad. Drop tech.
The border bubble didn't load for me until like a minute after my timer expired.
Yeah.
You alive?
So
that's weird.
So drop tech, you don't say my bad. I say my bad. It was my fault. Just drop a good fight in local. Just drop a good fight in local. Urban, Feb, since you guys are still in YMJ, you guys go ahead and safely extract.
Roger. I'm not in YMJ. I'm in 4H.
You have a new follower.
Oh, you're in 4H?
Oh, no.
Here.
No.
Here. We will serve as a sacrifice distraction
Okay,
for you.
I'll try. Hold on. I'll try to ping off and.
I'll try to scout for you on YMJ.
Okay, Urban, go ahead and try and crash. Go ahead and try and crash.
Yeah, I'm still.
Prop on, prop on, prop on. All right, and there we go. I believe in you, Urban. I believe in you, Urban. All right, and Urban got out.
I was about to say there's a prospect on 0 on that gate, but it worked. Unfortunately.
All right, put a good fight in local. Put a good fight in local.
Day P gate is bubbled. Day P gate is bubbled.
They did not like me coming back a second time today.
Yo. Day P gate is bubbled, by the way. Saber.
But hey,
it's a drag bubble. Watch out.
We're as positive and fun positive. They knew we were coming this time.
Saber going to Fortech H gate. DP is no longer bubbled.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Drop Tech Gaming. I believe in you, Ved. I believe in you, Urban.
Oh, that's a lot of purifiers that I just saw for a second.
Oh no, we're hearing the drama of what's going on. I've got popcorn. It's tense. Hey, Yuffie.
Why are you still here, Fab? Wait, that's not you. That's somebody else. Somebody link me G down fleet, please.
Oh no.
Casey, how are you still alive? How is Casey still alive? Oh, there's 2 towers still alive. What are we doing today? We just got done with some PvP. We just got done with some PvP, messing with Frat with Tower Wars. Killed a couple Ishtars. All right.
Oh, I left my bubble in the other system.
Aww.
I will pay for your bubble. Good fight. Just saw it was you. Good fight. Good fight. You guys were ready for us that time.
How's the IP?
I face clear.
Good fight. Good fight. Whoa. I just got the 2000 is bounty from one of those Chris's. Nice. We saw a bunch of Tower Wars and saw blood. You were like, oh no, they're coming back. we better get the Tower War killers out.
I linked them to 2 Ishtars.
Yeah, we got we got 2 Ishtars. We got 2 Ishtars. You can see it in the top left. We got them over in P3EN. Or as Care Bear would say, girlfriend. So, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. It's positive. Absolutely. We are always as positive with the Tower Wars.
Hey, and the two tackle lived so far.
So far, you've lived? Oh, yeah. 2 Tower Wars have lived so far. How they're going to get home, I don't know. Raiders on the way home. Casey is making it home with 15% structure, just 1 gate at a time. Casey is living it. Casey is living the I paid for the hull, I'm using the hull. Good stuff. Good stuff. Fuck yeah. All right. Let me show everyone how bad I am at Project Discovery.
Oh no.
While I wait.
How's the pen exit?
Good. I just jumped through. Oh wait, there's an Ishtar that just undocked. I don't think we have the DPS to kill that though.
Probably not.
We have 2 towers.
Yeah.
We have 2 towers and a dream.
The rats will help.
Yeah. They do help actually.
I think a few people are saying that they're done.
And
then
they're not called Ishtars, they're called the Isktars.
Isktars. I just want to get good at drawing though, honestly, because I am too. I said screw it. I sold the Ishtar, the Astero for a Stratios. It's my favorite ship. I want to fly it. I'm gonna fly it, even if I do the same thing I already do. You do exactly what you want to do.
Abaddon and Apocalypse Navy issue going to Obey. Watch out.
Substandard.
Oh, they jumped. Never mind. Urban, you should be good to warp.
I am already warping.
Oh.
Mafia man. Don't you tempt Yuffie. Don't you tempt.
4 line on this thing.
Yep.
Where's the fit for those wondering? And I didn't even use any of my boosters.
It's okay, Yuffie. You wouldn't have been able to afford it anyways. Each ticket is 10 bill. I didn't feel like throwing away 10 bill. Urban, did you hear?
If they made Hypernet that the your chance would be inversely proportional to the amount of tickets you get.
So that way you have to just purchase 1 ticket?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. You know what would happen with that, right, Urban? People would just...
would be gone.
What would happen is...
Oh, no, alt, yeah.
Yeah, alts.
Oh, I forgot to use my boosters again.
Yeah, same thing. I guess that's why we lived.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. You guys forgot your boosters. That's why you lived. Yes. They've changed how the product discovery does, and I have not adapted to it. They've added more shapes. Alrighty, we're just gonna kind of chill for the next little bit. We don't really have enough time to run another fleet. Paul Woods. I recognize your name even just through the Twitch name. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Been a long time. Been a long time, Paul. Yes, it has. I just ran into Jinro not too long ago while I was streaming, like a week or two ago. And it's good to see you. Good to see you. And here I am, full-time content creator with EVE Online. Who the fuck would have thought of that? Ever talked to Matt? Oh, yeah. Matt and I, really quick. All right, friends, we are going to disband the fleet. We don't really have much more time to do anything. I'm not going to use the disband function because I don't know if people are traveling and I don't want to screw up their sessions change timers. And then everyone make sure you disconnect from the Discord. Disconnect from the Discord, please. Have a great night. Good kills, everyone. Good kills. Good kills. Yep. Good kills. See ya. There we go. All right, Paul. Great to see you. And yes, I was actually I haven't talked to Matt in the last few months. You always had it in you, Born Leader. Thank you. That's funny considering back in the Ubu days, I was a different Matt. But hi, Matt. So the whatchamacallit, I was actually with Matt for a long time. As you know. I've had my breaks, of course. But I've been back for the last 3 years and doing YouTube and content creation. And I'm gonna come up here. Whatchamacallit. And I was part of the leadership team for the alliance that had formed up until February of this year when everything kind of dissolved and drama and stuff. But yeah, I'm still doing the content thing. Yeah, I know a couple times thought about joining you guys, Pod R Us. Yeah, Podlands R Us was cool. We were in Slow Children at Play, which was the kind of version 3 of Podlands R Us. And then we made it pretty big. Big by our standards. Drama, war, all that. Just couldn't handle it anymore. So it all kind of fell apart. But yeah. And now I just do my own thing. I've got my own little corporation just for me, myself, and one of my moderators. And yeah. There was a lot of IRL stuff going on as well. Over the years, once a mate, always a mate. Absolutely, Paul. Absolutely. Definitely head over to my Discord. I'd love to chat sometime, Paul. I'd love to chat and catch up. Long time since the Ubuntu days. I still remember the time I was less than a month old in Eve, and What the fuck is an Anhinga, bro? That's a spicy ep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's an AT prize ship. Tech 3, the only Tech 3 battle cruiser. So, but I remember the time when I was less than a month old, and I get recruited to Ubuntu. Like, let me see here. Let me see here. I was 2 days old in Eve, and I get invited over to Ubuntu, and I didn't know we were at war at the time. I didn't know what a war was in Eve. So I get ganked by Oblivion Chaos. I'm like, I hop on Mumble the first time. The first time I'd hopped on any voice chat for an online game, I'm like, guys, I just ended up back in Uitra. Did I do something wrong? And they go, oh no, those fuckers. Here's Isk. Get yourself another Caracal. Go that same route. We're gonna get them. So I die once. They give me another Caracal, tell me to fly the same route, and then the War Deckers are there, and I'm like, yeah, my shields are half gone. I'm like, and they're like, okay, everyone jump, go get him. And I die again, but we got kills. We killed like a hurricane or something. So less than a week in Eve, I'm used as bait. You tried to get the CEO, the corp, Ubuntu Corp from last CEO was going to rebrand it. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. I think, trying to think. I think just chapters. I think it's just time to move. For me, I was with Slow for well, I've been in Podlands in different forms or another, keeping the culture alive and everything, and it was just one of those things where, you know what, I've been with that for years, and I'm just ready to do my own thing. So I've been playing mostly out of Jita, but just by myself, no war decks, no null or anything like that. Null was the only thing I've known for the last 13 years of Eve, and I'm finding so many things you can do outside of null. So many things to do outside of null, and I single box. I don't, unless I'm moving a capital ship or something. I don't multi-box or anything like that. And I just play the game for me. And thank you for the fleet and good times, Lynn. Gotta go for now. Thank you for joining us, 40 Bugs. More content. We're gonna be doing another fleet at 1800 Eve time. 1800 Eve time. So we won the IS battle. How many ships we lose?
You have a new follower.
We didn't lose everybody. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I think we are literally one person away. Follower goal hit. 1,700 followers on Twitch. How are we looking over on YouTube? How many subscribers do we have over on YouTube? 9,396 at 10,000 subscribers. At 10,000 subscribers, we are going to be at 10,000 subscribers. My wife is going to be playing some Eve. My wife is going to be playing some Eve and streaming it. So she's going to make a character. I'm going to be here basically as an adjudicator, making sure you all are not telling her wrong information, and you all are going to teach her. So I'm going to make sure no one tells her to accept a certain contract or something like that. But you all are going to be teaching her. Go to Tama and mine ice. Exactly. Those are the kind of things that I'm going to say, yeah, don't listen to that person ever again. So yeah. So if you're not subscribed over on the YouTube channel, definitely head over to the YouTube channel. But yeah. So right click, select self-destruct, you get bonus experience. Who is going to be with Baby? Baby is going to be down for a nap. So there's going to be sections of gameplay where Baby's down for a nap and we swap over to her character that she's working on. And there will be times where I disappear and I'm going to trust you all to give the right advice. Right? Can we use the hydrate button and hydrate her? No, see, that's the thing. If you press the hydrate button, I still have to hydrate. No, you're good, Paul. You're good, Paul. So that's the thing, Feb. If you, that's the thing. If you guys use the hydrates or the stretch or anything, I'm the dancing monkey in the background. So no worries, Paul. No worries, Paul. Just explaining that we just hit 1,700 followers on Twitch. We got Twitch partner today. That was fun. And then at 10,000 YouTube subscribers, and we're only like 600 away, we're going to start segments on stream where my wife, Mrs. Lynn, plays EVE Online. And then I'm going to be in the background making sure no one is giving bad advice or telling her to go to Tama or Amamake. And every time someone uses a hydrate button or something, I'm going to be the one who has to do the dancing monkey. I will be honest, I recorded both Tower fleets so I can just criticize myself on dumb decisions. No worries, Feb. No worries, Feb. And technically I recorded it so I can chop it up for a video later. So, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Very fun. But yeah, just doing my thing. Just doing my thing. I can either save for the 25k minigame or use a lot of hydrates. I kind of want to do the 25k minigame, but you guys don't have to. You guys don't have to. I'm going to use my points and we're going to finish out the stream tonight. And we're going to be back tomorrow, 1800 Eve time. We're going to start off our stream tomorrow with a fleet. We're going to start off tomorrow with a fleet. So let me go ahead and get one finger death punch up. 5-finger death punch is an amazing band. Is an amazing band. Alrighty. Yeet. So remember, friends, you get to fight me. You get to fight me in 1-finger death punch. Y'all get to fight me. All right. So what was the what was the 1-finger code? Well, first I need to turn on the extra difficulty. So I do upright, down, left, turn on extra difficulty. And then we're going to do this. I'm going to pause the music. I'm going to do the redeem. Thank you for Fleet. You're welcome. Thank you for being with me. All right. Is it just boss and fight me? I think that's it. I think that's it. And I'm gonna get a fancy noise thing or something with why is this not showing? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Y'all can hear it now. So we're gonna go. And then the secret level. Okay, there we go. That's the secret level. Oh, I go in here. There we go. All right. Who's ready to fight me? Who's ready to fight me?
Fight! Epic growl.
All right, remember, friends, you type in fight me to spawn in 5 enemies. And that's a little loud, so I'm going to turn it down just a hair. You type in chat. You type in chat, fight me to spawn 5 enemies, or boss to be the next boss that I fight. All right, it's me versus you all. It's you all versus me. Oh yeah, come on, come on. I'm taking you all down. You're all gonna have to do better than that. Y'all are gonna have to do better than that. I just took you down, D-Lopes. I saw you, Avant. Oh, Raider. Oh, damn. I got you, Stein. I'm taking down Valhalla. Daymore, I gotcha. I just Palpatine someone. Palpatine. Oh, Raider. I just made you eat your own heart. Oh, things really sped up there. All right. Oh, I just missed a whole bunch. There goes the horse. Horse round over. What the fuck is this speed? You guys have like a speed chat command or something? Oh. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. You took me down. You liked that, didn't you? Good fight. Let's go again. Let's go again. We got time.
Quit now or die now.
I'm taking you down, Valhalla. Oh, you got a strike in on me. I think Valhalla almost soloed me there. What the heck? I've not seen this. I was just breakdancing on you all. am speed. You're going down, Raider. Well, it's the Care Bear Queen army. Oh. Oh. Damn, I'm doing worse this round. Oh, I screwed up that run round. Daymore, I'm taking you down. I'm taking you down, Daymore.
Last hit. Last hit.
Oh. Good fight. Good fight, friends. Good fight. Alrighty. Good fight. Good fight. Do you all enjoy that? Do you all enjoy that? Do you all enjoy that? It's good fun. We all have pretty wild chat histories now. Yep. VIP. Yeah, you're a VIP. Yeah, you're a VIP. Oh, is that why you can chat so much? Is everyone else on cooldown? Oh. I think VIP gets bypasses cooldown. Let me look. Oops. It's a good thing you didn't pay for that. What does VIP give? What does VIP give? Let me look. Learn about roles. What does VIP do? VIPs are valued members of a creators community who are recognized with a special badge. VIPs can perform the following actions: chat without being affected by slow, sub only, or follower only modes, chat without being affected by rate limits, and post links in chat even when links are disabled. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Very important person. Yes. I started switching and then I realized I wasn't giving a timer, so there it goes. HTTP onlycakes.com. Oh no. Oh, good stuff, friends. Good stuff. So do you enjoy that segment? Is that something worth grinding 25,000 points for? 50,000 points. What do you all think? What do you all think? Nah. 50K for what? For that for the one finger death punch. So that is a 25. That is presently a 25,000 point redeem. 25,000 point redeem. It's presently worth 25,000 points. Do you think it's worth that 25,000? 25K is a good amount to mix things up. Because right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find out how to get you all. Chatter interaction is limited only to. For 25,000 with the cooldown, I probably wouldn't grind towards it. Okay. And that's okay. Some people will grind for it, some people won't. Okay, so we'll keep it at 25,000. We'll keep it at 25,000. It is kind of cool watching everyone's name. I mean, I've been at almost all the streams and I won a bet for 12,000. I only have 51,000, but then again, I waste a lot on hydrates. Waste. Stream ending? I think so. It's there's not a lot of time to do a lot of things. What can I get for 4 channel points and a stick of gum? Oh. Just me eating the microphone. That's what you can get. Your carrier eat, different story. Shame there's only one more day on the timer. And keep in mind, you all have grinded really hard. I've learned a lot of lessons when it comes to channel point. And we'll just chat for a little bit. I've learned a lot of lessons when it comes to the new community goal, as well as the subathon as a whole. This is what I'm going to be doing for the channel point goal. Consider it done. You can donate more points for it if you want. I don't know if they're refundable if the campaign fails. In fact, let me look at that. But consider it done, because you all worked hard on it. Every single stream you all were saying, donate those points. So Twitch channel point community goals. Are the points refunded if failed? Oh, interesting. Here's something. I'm going to read to see if it's true. When a Twitch challenge fails, do points get refunded? It looks like they do. Community challenge guides. Okay, here's the official Twitch article. Twitch help article. Let's see here. What happens if a challenge is not met? There's several options available. I can refund the points, or I can add days to give everyone more time. So what we're gonna do, if you try to delete an active campaign, you will be prompted to confirm. If you delete an active challenge, you will be prompted to confirm the action. Deleting a challenge before it reaches its end will result in channel points being refunded to contributors. So guess what, everyone? Guess what? Congratulations. You have unlocked the carrier yeet and you all get your points back. Deleting this challenge will refund 554,150 channel points back to viewers who participated in it. Enjoy your channel points back. Enjoy your channel points back. Did it all go back? Did it all go back? Did everyone see their points go up? Did everyone see their points go up? All right. We have unlocked. I can get the mini game now. 6.9k points. Nice. What time tomorrow are you doing the stream for that? So I'm gonna need to procure a carrier, so it's gonna be a stream later in the month. It's gonna be a stream later in the month. So many hydrates available now. So, and I've learned a lot of lessons. So the other thing we've learned, with this subathon is the events, the creator drop. So the viewer badge, I have a Rourke and Curse I can sell. All right. I don't know how you got a Rourke over to Curse, but nice. That's my question. Why? So anyways, so there were people saying that their progress towards the viewer reward was the viewer badge was not tracking their time across streams. And then some people were saying that it was. Oh, you built a PNI too? Nice. So would everyone do me a favor? At the bottom of chat, you'll see a little chest icon. You can check your drop progress. How close is everybody today to getting the viewer badge? How close is everyone today to getting the viewer badge? Oh, I forgot to take my bed. Got it today. All right, Ivat got it. Do I have it? Already got it. So if you have been watching the streams, you got it today? Okay. Won't show up. No idea what that is. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. And that's the back end. We're gonna go here. So let me show you. 2.5 hours left. So this is what's happening. You've been watching for three days, and there's ads. Okay. I can re-explain. So Feb, been busy this week. No worries, Stein. So 51 minutes left. So here, if you go to your chat appearance, no. So what you do is you click on your name in the chat window. Whoa. It does not like me right now. You click on your name in the chat window and then go to edit your chat identity. Scroll down and make sure you have use custom badge for this channel checked. And then it'll show you the custom badges here. First event viewer badge. First event viewer badge. And then, wow, my monitor really does not like me right now. The monitor is dying. left of the chat box. Got it now? Yes, you do, Soapy. Yes, you do. Heyo. Aha, it works. So I don't know what's going on. My one monitor is just not liking me resizing this up to a certain point. That's weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's weird. I think my monitor is dying. That's sad. No, this was happening with my previous GPU. So it's just my monitor dying. So what's the timer for again below the subathon text? So that is how much time has been contributed. Could be a bad cable connection. Yeah, it could be. Let me check. I've disconnected and reconnected a bunch of different times. We'll see if that holds. So the total time contributed, that is how much time you all have accumulated. And keep in mind, a tier 1 sub adds 12 minutes. Every dollar adds 2 minutes. Now keep in mind, I've been running every single discount. So if you do the math of 63 hours and 40 minutes and then divide it by 2, whatever, that's not the number that I got during the subathon. I got a third of that, because the number that you divide that by is, Lynn, can I see the long range tall war you were talking about earlier? Yes, I can show you that. So if you take 63 hours, multiply by 60 plus 40 for the 40 minutes, divide by that 2, because every dollar is 2 minutes of time. Every dollar is 2 minutes of time. What ends up happening is I've been running discounts, and on top of that, there's bulk discounts that are not accounted for. So like if you give 5 gifted subs, there's a discount on top of that, and I have a 35% discount on top of that. So I'm getting less than that, and on top of that, the Twitch split cuts that in half. So, but I've been going off of, as far as the milestones are going, I've been going off of the discounted rate, so that way we hit the different milestones. So we got to spiciest ramen after discounts. So yeah. If we take the hull with the kill mark or a new hull. Oh, probably a new hull, because I'm probably going to end up killing it by accident. So that's what that number is. Every dollar equals 2 minutes of time added. I'm getting Eve back up. A single. So, and then what's going to happen is we have a hard stop at midnight my time tomorrow. So it's about this time tomorrow. That's the hard stop. That's when we were going to end the subathon no matter what. That's when we were going to end the subathon no matter what. Next year, we're going to leave the clock running. We're going to leave the stream running, and I'm going to be sleeping in the background. next year's subathon. And we've learned a lot of lessons. So to sum it up, have a good night, Lopez. Have a good night. To sum it up, for the people that have not earned the viewer badge, thank you. Thank you, Lopez. Thank you, Lopez. For those of you who had not earned the viewer badge, the 2026 badge, Hey, Care Bear Queen, test. What'd you get? Are you checking if you got the badge? Zingo, are you in game? Okay, so Care Bear Queen, click on your name in the chat, click edit chat identity, scroll down to where it says there's a little toggle that says apply creator badge from this channel, and then you'll see the options if you scroll down a little further. Hopefully. Okay, so I'm going to link you a fit. I'm going to link you the fit. Okay, hold on. Hey, Dark and Roll, good to see you. I'm going to, there we go. Gonna open a chat with you and drag the fit in. There you go. So what I'm gonna do, because again, some people were saying, yeah, it's remembering my progress. There it is, Care Bear Queen. There it is. So some people were saying it remembers my progress. Some people are saying it's not remembering my progress. So this is what I'm going to do. After the event, not next week, because I'm not streaming next week. I'm taking the week off, so I can focus on YouTube videos, get some of those out. What's going to happen is when we start streaming again, I'm going to get another event going with the exact same badge, the exact same viewer badge, with just like an hour that you have to watch the stream in order to earn it. And that's for the people that have been here every single day, grinding those hours. Every single day, grinding those hours to get that badge, and then progress reset. That's to get them something that they've been working very hard for, supporting me. So I'm going to make sure that those people get it. And everyone else can get it. Anyone else can get it just by watching for an hour. And then we've learned lessons with how to handle the badges. So I'm going to be, we've learned lessons. So for next subathon, for the next event that we do custom badges for, I'm going to do them differently. Same with the community channel points. We've learned a lot of lessons with those. And I'm going to give everyone opportunities. So like the channel points, all the points that got refunded. With the badge, we're going to have a redemption opportunity the next time we stream after the subathon. Yeah. Congrats on partners for giveaway. Thank you. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to add it to tomorrow's giveaways. Speaking of giveaways, get yourselves in the Discord, sign up for the different giveaways. Sign up for the different giveaways here. We've got a lot of giveaways here. So we're giving away a billion IST to 7 people. We're giving away Outrider Media Miasma skins, Enforcer TED Recruiter skins, all free, no purchase, nothing, no special treatment for contributors or anything. All you need to be is in my Discord, clicking a button. That way there's no advantage of watching me on all 3 platforms or anything, and doing tickets that way or whatever. Everyone has the same equal chance. We're giving away a Phoenix Navy issue. We've got skins giving away. We've got a Capsule Forever creative skin. We have one more to give away after this. And all you do is click on this little confetti popper button. Yeah. Any questions about anything? And I mean anything before we end stream today. So what do you like? So do we like the rattlesnake or the Stratios better here? Well, considering the fact that I own a Stratios and not a rattlesnake, I'm going to say I like the Stratios's look better than the rattlesnake. I have never sat in a rattlesnake. I will take you on a rattlesnake, Lynn. I have never sat in a rattlesnake. Ever. I've been doing it wrong. Glad you told me to check the confetti button. Here's hoping I win. Okay. Rattlesnake is balling. Yeah. Blitz is concocting something. Don't you do it, Blitz. I can afford my own rattlesnake if I want one. Yeah, they are. It's actually, you were thinking about it. You were thinking about it. That's mine. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That is mine. Automotive sure does not like my tune's name. What? That is weird. So I have been pondering resubbing an account, but I'm not sure which one to do. Is Mongo my cruiser down tune? Mongo is my cruiser tune, just as my cruiser up and cat pilot. This is my thoughts, Jess, and I'll look at that contract in just a second. Actually, I'll click on it before it disappears. Oh, because giveaways and such. I will add those to the giveaways. I will add those to the giveaway pile. Where'd those skins go? Hold on. Where'd they go? Where are they? Oh, they're in Dos Ixie. I will remember those. This is my thoughts, Jess. I think you're gonna have more fun and have more longevity in cruiser down than cruiser up. Solo capital ships are a bit of a burden. I think you're gonna have, it's gonna be cheaper, it's gonna be funner, you can get into a more variety of things. Cruiser down. That's my thoughts. Don't let me be the final say. I agree, Raider. Yeah, as long as you have the DPS skills, that's what really matters. All right, friends. We have hit that time. It is time for us to raid. Twitch, stick around. Stick around. YouTube and Kick, have an amazing night. What a way to end their viewership, just me scratching away. YouTube, Kick, have a great night. Have a great night. We will see you tomorrow for EVE Online Fleets, 1800 EVE time, when we start our stream. So everyone be ready for Fleets tomorrow, starting right off. So